I'm gonna blame technology. It's not my fault. I'm an hour late. We're gonna blame technology. It's not my fault. I'm an hour late. Let's just blame technology. Oh, clearly I haven't used this one since the subathon's been over. I go ahead and delete all the subathon stuff. Hello gamers! Welcome in. Let me get this on off the screen. We don't need that anymore. Hello gamers! Welcome in. Hello everybody. Welcome. Roll call, who's here? Even though I'm an hour late. Let's see. It's Odin. Welcome in. Hello Kendi. Welcome in. Hello Robin. Welcome. Hello Jazzy. Thank you for the raid. Woo! Hello Raiders. My name is Akemi Kraus, or AK for short. I'm a tomboy engineer and soul survivor of an underwater research station, which is me, my thoughts, and the name and now here. Today we are playing some more Horizon Zero Dawn, but I only play a mix of comfy cozy games, spooky scary games, story-driven games, and yap at the time. If you guys gotta do anything post-stream, like it's a food, water, or head to bed, please feel free to. Otherwise, stick around. We'll be playing probably for a good amount of time today. Part of the reason I'm late, I'm not gonna lie, is Ari and I are going down that Lego rabbit hole that's been out for like a couple of months now. We watched like the first hour plus video a while ago, and then we just knocked out the two next ones about him getting arrested and him trying to go to court. So we were very invested in that, and then we needed a little cool down. So our cool down was watching a couple episodes of the Nikkei Outpost anime, because I haven't watched really any of that, and then I had to show Ari TT Star. And then I got here, and then StreamerBot wasn't working again, so I had to download it again. I don't know. I'm hoping when I get everything important onto the hard drive, and I eventually do get to do the new motherboard, that it'll kind of help. I wonder if some of the files got messed up, because I have the C cleaner thing to get rid of junk files. But I think what happened is there was an option that's like, oh, get rid of duplicate files. And in my mind, I didn't think there was anything wrong with that. But I think by doing that, that messed up some of the stuff I have, including some of the models I had. So I had to like re-upload like the summer model and stuff. So that's on me. So hopefully that'll stop being a problem whenever I get the new motherboard. But obviously first I gotta get everything that's actually genuinely really important on my hard drive. I have like a 500 terabyte, or not 500 terabyte, 500 gig hard drive I got. Technically I'm using like 600 or 700 on my PC right now, but a lot of that is games, so most of that is like stuff I can just re-download, so it's not like high priority. It's all the other stuff that's really important I need to get off. But also welcome in, Coffee, welcome. But sorry, that's a journey for another day. Today, we are going back into the wilds in search of a hot robot husband. Will he exist? Probably not. Oh my god, I still have stuff over here too. Alright, let's get rid of all this stuff. Hi Jesus, welcome in. There you go. Now it's not clean again. Yippee! Now I can put you guys back in your corner. Where are you? Get down there. There you go. There you go. Do we like the top corner? Did you guys like being in the corner? I think we could put you back up there. Very loud. What's happening over here? What were we doing last time? How's that get? Last thing I remember. Oh, yes. So we got the tall neck. We got him. Basically, the tall neck, when we get to do that, helps unveil more of the map, so we know some other key points of interest, as well as the location of all of the other tall necks, which will be our main points of viewing in the game. Anything that's a campfire is a fast travel space / a safe space. Obviously, we have missions we are working on. There's main story, also side missions. I feel like every time we do or like find a side mission, we'll probably go ahead and do it. Honestly, just because, why not, really? Yeah, so I feel like anytime we stumble upon a side quest, we'll just go ahead and knock it out, if we can, level-wise. So, you influenced me to start playing again. Yay! I love being an influence, yay! My goal... Hold on, I gotta remember how to play the game. Oh, my inventory is full, hold on. Oh, it's got a whole gang. Oh, it's got friends. Oh. Oh, I killed it though. We're good. Nice! I killed him. My brain. Technically in this version it says it also comes with the Forbidden, or the Frozen Wilds? I think that's like the DLC that's with the game. I have never played that either, so depending how, I don't want to say quickly, but I guess like when we actually finish up the main story of this game, Be cool to do the DLC, and then like I said, I do technically have the sequel game, the Forbidden West, but I never played that at all. So that might be fun to do too at some point. Welcome in, Jesus. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, where's my little button again? Where's my focus button? Okay, my focus is this one. Bitch! Hold on.
Quick way down.
Ah, I don't have any space for the fish. Okay, no fishy space. Oh. Girl, what are you doing? Just walk. But yeah. So that's part of the reason I was late, like I said. The Lego stuff is crazy. I wish, oh my god, I kind of wish Ari and I had just like watched it together. Like maybe I could have invited Ari. We could have scheduled like a stream and we could have watched it all. We didn't know how crazy it was gonna be when we started the very first episode of the Lego stuff. And then now it's like in hindsight, it would have been such a good, like, for the content, you know. It would have genuinely been really good content. So, all right, what's going on here?
Maybe the war chief. Lots of machines. All controlled by the killers.
Oh yeah, I've definitely upgraded it a little bit already. I'm gonna have to upgrade it some more because it's still not enough. Oh look, it's a rapture, guys. Hi Suppo, welcome in, welcome in. Hi Luffy, welcome, let's go.
The killers used it to send the other machines against them.
Also, just let me know how the game volume is. I feel like Aloy is actually kind of quiet, honestly. So I feel like I'm going to lower the sound effects a little. I feel like the sound effects are really loud. So I'm going to lower them a little bit and the music just a little bit so we can help. Maybe it'll help hear better. I feel like the game gets really, really loud at spots. So we'll see how that does. Turning on the sound effects and everything a little bit. A man! Hello. Yeah, there's a lot of times she comes off really quiet, I will say. Hello, sir.
Brave!
Hello.
The dead and wounded all cleared away. Are there no more Braves or healers here?
I don't know.
Just me. You're hurt. What happened?
I didn't. It's madness out there. War Chief Sona sent me back to report. I'm no good to her like this.
Did Sona find the killers? Oh no,
Varl
sorry,
told me
Anthony.
that the war chief tracked the killers. Did she find them?
We followed their trail, but again and again they sent corrupted machines to attack us. My wounds started to slow me down, so the war chief sent me back to let others know she hasn't given up the fight.
The ambush. Tell me about it.
So, you were here when the war party was ambushed?
I was. I thought after the proving there could be no darker day, but I was wrong. The war chief was delayed gathering the rear guard. Eager for revenge, the Braves in the lead fell into the trap. Dozens lost in minutes. If Sona hadn't arrived and rallied us, no one would have survived.
Where is Sonya?
Varl sent me to look for Sona. Do you know where she is now?
All I can tell you is where we parted. Near the metal tower, southeast of the ruins at Devil's Thirst. Look to the rise behind it with a lone boulder. I'll head for the embrace and report what I know to Varl and the others. May All Mother lend you strength. You'll need it, going alone.
Alright, go to Sona's last known location. So Sona is the war chief. This is kind of like the main story beat we have going on right now. There's also this. There is a campfire. I think because they're pretty close, we should go over here so I can get that campfire. So let's go do that. Oops. And then we'll continue on the Sona stuff. Sona, like Little Legends? Oh my god, guys, it was bad.
Up on the heights.
I opened up League again last night. I had more fun. I think maybe I'll try to bring League back a couple times a month to play. I don't know. I guess we could try even doing like a journey through ranks. I'm not good enough though, I feel like, to make really meaningful progress in ranked. I think it's more fun to just kind of like fuck around and have fun playing League for me. So, hi Asian, welcome in, welcome in. But it was fun. I played mostly the Mayhem ARAM. It's pretty fun. Saw, dude. What you want, yawn?
You're Aloy, aren't you?
Yeah.
They say you've been made a seeker with rite of passage from the Sacred Land.
Yes. To track the killers who attacked the Proving.
I can't imagine leaving all Mother's protection. But my sister Nakoa is like you.
Fearless.
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 She went north to find a Karja officer called Zaid, one of the captains of the Red Raids. He's dangerous. I'm really worried about her.
Let's see. The Red Raids?
I lived in the Embrace during the Red Raids. What was it like out here?
For 10 years, the Karja attacked without warning. Devils like Zaid butchered braves and kidnapped civilians for blood sacrifice. It all ended when the mad Sun King died. The matriarchs say his son wants to set things right. But that wasn't enough for Nakoa.
Alright, we'll try to find a Koi.
I'll keep an eye out for her.
That'll be a
Mother
side
bless
quest
you.
we have.
I know the matriarchs won't let her return to the Sacred Lands, but I just need to know that she's all right.
That's okay. She can just
She
hang
must
out
have
as an
passed her mother's
outcast.
crown. My Aunt Salai lives there. They might have spoken. Maybe she can tell you more.
I really like a lot of the names in this game. I think a lot of them are very, very pretty.
All mother.
They're definitely, obviously, very inspired by like native people, indigenous people names. Various different, probably groups and stuff. But I really like the way the names sound. Okay, there's supposed to be a campfire here, no? Alright, there's another quest. So we'll go pick this up and then we'll hit up that campfire. Like I said, I might as well just pick up everything. Hi, Jay! Welcome, welcome. Might as well pick up everything I can, honestly. Hi, Fia? Fia? Hello.
That brave. Sounds like
He's
he's
on the floor
suffering.
like, yay! That's how
It's
I
only a matter
interpret
of time before he passes on.
it.
I've seen people die
He literally
before,
said he's gonna die. It's crazy.
but never in such pain. I want to be strong like you, but nothing I do comforts him. I don't even have any dream willow to ease his pain. There should be some in stashes along brave
He said,
trails
I
to
don't
the
got
east,
no
but
morphine. I got no drugs to give this
I must
man.
keep vigil for this man.
Okay.
I don't suppose you could check the stashes?
Make
Even a
myself
little dream willow
smidge
would ease his
smaller.
pain.
There you go. I think that's okay. I like being large, but I feel like sometimes I block and stuff. Okay, we'll go get some dream
I'll
willow.
check the stashes for Dream Willow if I get a chance.
You will?
Oh, my bad, girl. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Okay, let's go activate this campfire. So I have this fast travel now. So we can go, yoink! Larg and in charg. I know. I like being large. I feel like sometimes especially when I'm going back to make shorts, it feels definitely distracting at the very least. This is runes, but I think I'm done there. Or no. Oh, no, this is Power Cell one. I can't really do this one yet because I need to be level 25. So what I will do is... I feel like we should get more campfires so that way I have a lot more options for fast travel. Once I get a lot more fast travel, then it'll be a lot easier to go and do some missions. So let's go ahead and work on getting some of the campfires in the area, I think. I think that'd be best. Ooh, for tonight for dinner, I made pasta and chicken. It was very good. It was one of the HelloFresh meals. It technically called for mushrooms. But I don't fuck with mushrooms, so I just did chicken instead. It still turned out the same, pretty much. It was just like a creamy pasta with, I put, like I said, chickens instead of mushrooms for the protein. But it was nice because now I have a portion for lunch for work on Wednesday, and then I have 2 more portions of the other meal I made. So pretty much I have lunch for the whole week for work already made and done, so I don't have to worry about that. And then I can just like make a PB&J one day or something like that for the other day that I don't have. I'm trying to get back into the fucking mushrooms. You feed us mold. Exactly. I don't eat the shit. You guys eat the shit. I get proper meals like chicken nuggies. Potentially in dinosaur shape. Potentially. It doesn't have to be. Fresh meals? Oh, yeah. So I used to do, when I lived with Mom and Papa Kraus, we used to do HelloFresh a lot. I really like the flavors of HelloFresh the most out of the different... We tried a bunch of different meal preppy things. I would say the best one was definitely HelloFresh. So I'm gonna fast travel here. We tried HelloFresh, we tried Blue Apron. There's like another one that's called like something Chef, and then Martha Stewart also had one. And so we tried a bunch of them. Why is she standing like that in the fire? And to be quite honest, The one with the best flavors by far was definitely, I would say, HelloFresh. So we want this one, because that's what I marked. I think a lot of the other ones, because I mean, it's not like HelloFresh has high calorie counts. Like, the meals are still really, probably like medium to low calories, but have really good flavor. Because HelloFresh actually uses like butters and creams and stuff, where a lot of the other ones, because they're trying to be as low calorie and low fat as possible, which is like fine if that's what you want and that's like the lifestyle you need right now for whatever reason, right? I don't think there's a problem with that. The issue is like the flavor for me with a lot of those is not as good versus the ones that are okay putting like fats and stuff, but they don't go crazy. It'll be like in an entire recipe you're using, I don't know, maybe like 2 tablespoons of butter. It's not like a crazy amount of fats or anything that they add. I was worried my quality would be bad because I live in Alaska. Oh, okay. I think, don't quote me on this, unless HelloFresh you want to sponsor me, and then you can quote me on this. I believe what they do is like they have distribution in the more local areas. I would think some of the stuff is definitely branded and packaged, like the meats. It'll be like, oh, this is a HelloFresh, I don't know, chicken or whatever, right? But I would assume they still get the main produce and meat and stuff from... Oh, a horse. Hold on. What that horse are you doing? Wow. What's my crouch button again?
You're alert.
Damn it. Hold on. Got me. I forget what my crouch button is. I tried the typical stuff and that wasn't it. No, he lives in Akemi. Your name is Alaska. My name is Alaska! I don't right now. What is my crouch button again? Is it square? It is square. Okay, my bad. So I would assume that they do the produce and stuff. Like the produce is usually like just kind of free falling in there. It'll be like, here's some lemon, here's some zucchini or whatever. It's really the meats that have like the branded names and stuff on it, I would say. Okay, how do I get up there? Can I jump up this waterfall? Do we hack it? I don't think we can. I think I gotta find a way around. Let's try going down this way. See if I find the yellow paint. But what you could try, if you're worried about the food quality, on their website, they have their recipes. You can just go on their website, and that's what I've been doing because it's hard. Like, I have a P.O. box, so I don't have a way to get this stuff delivered right to me. And then with my hours at work, it's really hard because, like, let's say it gets delivered on a Tuesday or whatever. But if I don't make a conscious plan to get up earlier and do all that kind of stuff, then I could be sitting with that food, just hanging out and waiting for, like, days. Obviously, it's good, I think, for up to, like, 48 hours after it gets delivered, technically, I want to say. But if I don't go get it, and, like, or let's say, for whatever reason, the post office, like, closes early for the day, or maybe something's wrong with the ice pack, so the food's not staying as fresh as it should, then I'm kind of more in trouble in that way. So that's why I have to do what I'm doing, which is I just go on their website, and they have the recipes, and I just go buy the stuff from the grocery store, and I just make it myself. So that's what I found as my workaround for being worried about the food quality and, like, terms of, like, shipping and stuff. And obviously it's not going to be, like, a 1-for-1 with the recipes from HelloFresh, but it is, I would say, pretty accurate, honestly. Oh. Ooh. Okay, my hack of just jumping and, like, forcing my way up the mountain is working. This is 100% not the way you're supposed to do this mountain climb, but whatever. I did it anyway. We did box food briefly during COVID. It was okay. Oh, yeah, I definitely think it just depends on you and a family. We did it, and we would do the 4-person meals, which was really nice because then there was always at least one left over for lunch. And honestly, some of the recipes that say they're like 4-person recipes, I would argue that they could feed like 5 to 6 people, especially the soups. Like the soups are really good, but I liked it because it was like a fun way to try things I wouldn't have thought to do. Like one I really like, but I don't make it a lot because like the portion size is very large, so I have to make like a smaller version. It's like a pot pie, but instead of having pie crust, they use biscuits on top. So you cook it all, and then you put the biscuits on top and cook it in the oven kind of thing. Like, I wouldn't have thought to do that. I think that was, like, a really fun, different way to do the pot pies. And it was really filling and really delicious. The only downside is it's kind of hard to... Oh my god, my brain. Hold on. What's out there? It is very hard, I would say, to reheat that kind of stuff. So that's my only other thing is I try to pick ones when I make the recipes or if I bought it that I know could reheat well, because the whole point is I'm supposed to have a meal for later, right? So let's see, what's the new one I got? So that's why, yeah, like some of them I think are definitely a lot harder to reheat than others. Ooh, corruption. Where is it? It should be down here. Here we go. Here's the new one I got. Let me read this. Hey Ramai, program attracting young people back to New Zealand. From Auckland in January 1st, 2062. Annalise Cameron was barely 3 years old when her family fled the 2036 submergence. Now she's come back. We joke it's not New Zealand anymore. It's New Zealand. But this is just having a laugh. For the first time in my life, I feel like I'm home. Cameron is one of approximately 17,000 young Kiwi transplants participating in the New Zealand government's Haere Mai program, which offers tax incentives to displaced New Zealanders for returning home. The program is the brainchild of PM Tamangata, who is widely credited with facilitating the revitalization of Auckland and Christchurch through risky river disaster investments in the nanotech construction industry. It's time to let the world know we're still here, said Ngate of the program. Our nation is strong. Not even the die-off could bring us down. We've rebuilt and our doors are open. God. Tamagotchi. I don't think it was Tamagotchi. All right, hold on. What is Rhino shilling? Let's see. Also, hi, Walk. Sorry. Welcome in. Diabetic Food Hub. Oh, okay. I personally think it was pretty cost effective, but now that like I said, ape together, Sean. Shut up. I sorry, welcome in. But I would say I think they are, and like I said, once you get a few recipes, not every recipe is on the website. I'm assuming for most of these meal boxes, like they have their staple ones that are on there. But if you order it and you get the physical cards, obviously you can like recreate the recipes. So that's what I do, is I just keep them and I just like recreate them my own way. It's not perfect, obviously, but it definitely works. And then a lot of this stuff is like staple stuff I already have in my pantry. So it'll be like garlic powder or onion powder, or you need like a lime, or you need like an egg or olive oil. So some of the stuff like you buy it once and you're gonna use again and again and again. And then I just go and I just buy like, usually I have personally, like I usually have like pasta in my pantry a lot, or rice, things like that.
I think I'm in the clear.
So then I just go and I buy whatever meat or fresh produce that is requiring, like maybe some tomatoes or like whatever. Like same thing with like potatoes. I have potatoes all the time. So I will just grab the stuff that is super necessary right then and there for the recipe I'm working on. Ow, that sucks. And yeah, and then I just make it that way. So you don't have to like buy the stuff from scratch fully every single time. But I will say there is some things that they obviously do not have in the store. So maybe it's like Greek seasoning, which is super vague. So then you just go and you just make your own Greek seasoning. Like when I needed that for a recipe, I went down the aisle and they had like a Greek chicken shawarma seasoning. And I was like, sure, it's chicken. It says it's Greek. I'm making a Greek chicken dish, whatever, right? So I'll do that too. So it's not obviously a 1-for-1. Or like the thing I made today needed like a garlic herb butter. Obviously I don't have that in my pantry, so I just took some butter, melted it, threw some garlic and Italian seasoning in there, and just stuck it in the freezer so it all got stuck together before I used it. So sometimes you get a little creative with it, but again, once you have like the big staples in your pantry, with any kind of cooking, I think it makes it a lot easier. And I feel like I make a lot more variety, where before I'd make like the same like 2 or 3 meals or whatever. Yeah, literally that's what I did. AK eats so many potatoes, she's got 10 eyes together and none of them see. Shut up! It's AK! That has meaning again! Yippee! I don't know why I made you kind of sound like Mort, but I mean it. Welcome in. I think because there's like a lot of Mort clips going around my timelines lately. I think it's so funny. I keep seeing the one, it's like, King Julian, why am I by myself? And it's like, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, yeah, I'm a sacrifice. Cooking is meant for free. Oh, yeah, cooking is way more, like, you can fuck around and do whatever you want versus baking, honestly. Like, today, I know it was really small, but the recipe called for no lemon. But I like having lemon in my pasta because it gives it, like, that little bit of, like, acidic, nice, fresh taste. So I just cut up a lemon and I sprinkled some of that in there because I think it tastes pretty good, you know? And again, it called for mushrooms. I skipped that and I did chicken instead. So little things like that I think make it kind of fun. But it is nice having like a base recipe to like reference so you can do whatever. Oh, like the one I made 2 nights ago. Same thing. I needed an Italian cheese blend. When I went to the store like a week ago, all they had was like mozzarella. But I had mozzarella, Parmesan, and some shredded pepper jack in my pantries, or in my fridge. So I was like, whatever, I'll just use this instead. Like, same thing, it still tasted pretty good. Just like slightly different, you know? Anyway, sorry. I keep yapping about food, which means I will be hungry in a little bit. And have to make something to eat. Climate Refugee Museum opens in London. London, May 8th, 2060. Celebrated poet and environmental activist Diego Albea fought back tears today in a speech delivered on the steps of the newly opened Climate Refugees Memorial Museum in London. I was 19 in 2033 when the waves rose up and swallowed the Azores, Albea says. The waves swallowed my home. The next decade of my life I would spend behind the walls of the Thamesmid Emergency Relocation Facility, starving at day, freezing at night, contending with scorn, disgust, and abuse from the very people charged to take care of me. Abela went on to discuss the still controversial police actions of 2038 and the Thamesmid uprising. And it was an uprising, not a riot, as you hollow pages still call it. I saw men and women crushed beneath the jackboot heel of a panicking power structure. Friends, lovers, I saw them die. My experience is not singular. There were thousands of Thamesmids. We must not allow this dark moment in our species' history to become a shrugging footnote. Second Chance Party UK Prime Minister Sally Boyer was among the first to tour the new museum. Our nation totally needs this. What climate refugees endured was really bad. It completely deserves a real space museum so we can literally stand in their remembrance and be aware and create a brighter world than what came before. In contrast, opposition candidate Nigel Kearns-Bailey of the Fair Chance UK Party was fiercely critical of the museum and its spokesperson. More than 1 billion persons perished in the Great Die-Off. Thanks to the generosity of the UK, our generosity, Diego Albela was not one of them. If he so hates the fact that we saved his life and gave him shelter for a decade, I suggest he weed his way down to the Thames and jump in. It's never too late to drown. In fact, that's crazy. Ah! He's like, if he doesn't like it, then he should just fucking kill himself. Is an insane thing for a politician to say.
This must be the rise.
Absolutely crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of really, really cool lore and like political commentary in Horizon Zero Dawn. It's super cool. Hi, Sibo. Welcome in. Like I said, I'm gonna try my bestest to say everything, but again, I try my best to read when it's a word I don't know. We're just gonna make it up. Hi, Zarek. Welcome in. I want Akemi to play and read the stories of Lost Odyssey. Oh, what the frick? Hold on. It's acting like my phone not plugged in. It definitely is. Okay, it was like at a weird angle where it wasn't technically plugged in. Okay, whatever. But I think we're good now. Okay. Okay, we're good now. Let's see. Boobs? Tubes? What's happening with the... And there's a series of boobs? I mean, you're right. The internet is a series of boobs. Both factual statements. Tubes and boobs. Alright, where was I going? Oh, over here. Examine the campfire.
They must have taken a moment to rest.
Well, there's blood on that sheet. There's blood.
Going on after the ambush. The war chief stopped here. That old beau has seen a lot of action. No one would have left it willingly.
A horror story reading? Sure, I'd be down for it. There was one time in an ASMR stream where I was like, what the fuck do I do now? Because you guys know I'm not very good at ASMR. I think it's just kind of fun to do every now and then. And I picked up a book that I had and I just started reading that for like 5 pages. And I was like, okay, we can do something else.
Dressings for wounds. The runner wasn't the only one who got hurt. Might be a blood trail I could follow. I should try my focus.
Let's see. Also, Sibo, did I give you your VIP? Oh no. Where are you? No, you don't have your VIP. Hold on. You're supposed to get VIP because you tied with your mom's a cutie and Jesus for second and third. So I decided, fuck it, I guess you guys all get stuff, so hold on. But hi, Sarah, welcome in. I did go ahead and give you everybody a role on the Discord that is in the Discord. Your mom's a cutie if you're here. I'm assuming your Discord name is different because when I searched it in the server, I couldn't find it. So whenever you join the server, I will give it to you. But let me do this now because you know me, I'm gonna forget. I also did go. Some people might have seen that they got the founders badges. I did go through and I did go ahead and remove some of the people that were still technically in founder status that haven't been here in a really long time. So it kind of freed it up a little bit for everybody. So yeah. All right, so we're gonna add Shibola Geek 89 is a VIP. Congratulations, there's your shiny little thing. I think your mom's a cutie already got it because they redeemed the VIP. I think I'm gonna do it right now. I think I need to up the VIP because you guys are getting this too easy. I got a diamond, Mom! So I do think I need to go ahead and increase the VIP to probably 100k to be quite honest with you. Because I think you all are getting this way too easy. So let me do this while I'm in here. 1, 2, 3. Alright, it costs 100,000 channel points now to get the VIP status. And ending transmission is 300. And next time somebody does ending transmission, again, it's going up to 400. So, bring back fishing and we'll eat our points. True, we will bring back fishing at some point. Don't you worry, gamers. Probably when we're doing like a slower stream. Or it'd be kind of funny if like I'm playing Dave the Diver and you guys are also fishing. I do want to do another Dave the Diver stream. We haven't played Dave in a minute. And one of my friends was talking about how they were going to buy it during the summer Steam sales at work. I was like, oh shit, I was like, I love Dave the Diver.
Boots and blood.
Boots and blood.
Looks like Sona and her braves headed for that ridge.
Let's see. Unfortunately, no. YouTube is really limited. I will look into it, but from what I have been able to tell, my quick
look. I got a diamond now. It's sparkly.
It's sparkly. YouTube is a lot more limited in what YouTube people get. Like even even emotes, it's locked by how many members we have, and I think my gifting 10 members a month doesn't do anything to help with that number either. YouTube is just a lot more limited of a space in terms of live streaming. Obviously, it was never made initially as a live streaming platform. It was made as like a video uploading platform. I know, welcome in.
A dead sawtooth.
Where?
Maybe Sona took it out.
Bitch, where?
She could be close.
Am I blind? Oh, that's big old thing right there. I see. So, yeah, YouTube is just, like, always gonna be, I would say, pretty behind in terms of getting cool things for the people on YouTube. Yeah, it kind of is what it is. It really sucks. I wish. And like the other thing I don't like is, again, like on YouTube, even if you're somebody's channel member, you don't get to skip ads on theirs, like Twitch, where with if you're like a sub, you can skip ads on the Twitch side. On YouTube, the only way to skip ads is to do premium or to have an ad blocker, you know. So that's like kind of. Do you think most of the good stuff for interactions isn't partnered or anything? Oh yeah, for sure. I feel like just again in general, Twitch has a lot more to offer for like benefits for watching streams. I'm doing pretty good, Norv. How are you? How are you? The music's building, guys. Something's about to happen. Oh my god. Oh, he saw I killed his girlfriend. He's like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, she knows. We good. Ah, he's coming, Aloy! Oh, uh-oh. And dang, dude. Hello, War Chief ma'am. Hello. I also like a lot in this game that they aren't afraid.
You're lucky I happened
to
by.
have
one heartbeat more, and that sawtooth would have torn you
really
apart.
strong females.
Half a heartbeat more,
I know
and
that
I would have
seems
killed
silly,
it
but
myself.
I really like it.
So you're War Chief Sona?
That was a kill still.
Varl asked me to find you.
Has he held the gate?
He has. bravely. I saw him kill a corrupted machine himself. But he worries for you.
Our tribe needs strength, not sentiment. I've tracked some of the killers who struck the Proving. I crave vengeance. Do you?
You have no idea.
Show me then. Lend me your strength. Follow. The killers are just across this ridge, digging the cursed earth.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. Coming, ma'am. Coming. Oh, this is how I was supposed to get to this campfire.
The sin of the ancients is buried in that soil. Corrupter demons.
I know of them. I killed one at Mother's Watch.
A bold claim. I wonder if you'll live up to
She
it.
said, "You're a fucking liar." We'll see. I don't blame her though. I mean, you're some random girl that showed up and she's like, "Yeah, I'm a seeker" and all this stuff. Like, I don't blame her for being not super trusting of us. But I'll have to look into the YouTube side more. Honestly, I would say the biggest perk of YouTube
useful.
is the private live streams for members, which I know I didn't do last month. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I think that is like one of the biggest perks, because obviously on Twitch you can have like subscriber only chat, but there's no way to do subscriber only streams. So I'd say that is a really good, honestly fun feature that YouTube has to make it more enticing to be like a YouTube member. Not real safe too. Oh yeah, 100%. Look at all these boxes.
Hours ago, I sent Braves into hiding in the trees below. On my signal, they'll attack. The enemy and their demonic machines outnumber us, but we will have fury on our side.
We could have more than that.
Explain.
That's Blaze. What we used to burn, they used to blast. It's how they dug out this pit.
So we put fire to it and then?
Boom.
Boom.
Then let us begin.
Whoa, wait. Let's not rush. Give me some time to make an approach. If I end up alerting them, open fire.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
I feel like, fuck it. I think we just do it. But that's just me. Let's see what we got. Alright, and I got my fire arrows on. Alright, gamers, let's see.
Okay.
She's here.
What do you mean? Oh my god, I just landed and they already know I'm here. Alright, okay, not the best way to start this fight. Oh, fuck, no. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen, so I guess we're gonna try again. Alright, what we got in here? Give me that. What we got in here? That's why I think I should just start blasting, no? Alright. I guess I was supposed to watch blah blah blah, but it literally has a zip line for me to go down. That's what I don't understand. Let's see. Get him.
Move! Out of the line of fire!
What the fuck did he throw at me? Alright, these people ain't helping me at all.
Unleash the power of...
Oh! Ah! Okay, we're just gonna full panic, just kill everything. Alright, where's the thing? Get him. Oh, get him. Yes! Alright, we're just gonna do it my way, I guess. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. I guess we're just gonna make this as difficult as possible. Just fuck it, why not, I guess.
Got one right here.
Oh, are you? No, you're not on my side. Like, uh-oh. What's hitting me? Oh, you with your gun? Put your gun away, fucker. Oh my god. No, now she doesn't touch me twice because I've died twice. Ah! That's okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Okay, what I could do this time is... I actually don't know if I can possess the machines that are corrupted or not. Alright, okay. So I want to do this. Last time I tried to do this, it's a... Oops, she's here.
I've been seen.
Alright, see? Again. Ah, I can see. What am I supposed to do? They keep getting alerted even when I just jump down. Get him. Stab him. Roll. Ah! Get him. Stab him. Stab him. Stab him. Maybe wait. No. We committed now. This is what we're doing. No waiting.
You to bleed.
Okay. Whatever. It's like the game wants me to use my brain or something in the combat. This is why I can't do games like the Souls or anything, because I don't have any patience to like relearn and like deal with doing the boss fights over and over and over again. Okay, we got a goon. Like even up here he sees me. Like what am I supposed to do? Goon, a bunch of goons, bunch of gooners. Honestly, if I could kill this one right now, that would probably be better. Hi.
That nearly skewered me.
God, stop moving. Stop moving. What's he doing? I think we just stay up here and fuck with them, no?
Die.
I think that's also an option. There you go. Nice. I think we just do this. And hope that I get some headshots, which I probably won't be getting any of, to be quite honest with you. I think we just keep throwing shit and see what happens. I think it's also valid. See, look, he's moving so much. He's on fire now. Hopefully that's good. I'll take you down. What about the guy with the blaze tanks? Actually, hold on. That's not what I wanted to hit. You're not what I wanted to hit either! Get out of my way! Oh my gosh. I wanted to hit the guy with the blaze tanks on his back, because in theory, right, like it would do some stuff, I feel like. What does that do to you? Anything exciting? No? Okay. Because our thought is like, if I hit the guy with the tanks on the back with fire, then he go boom too, right? Oh, nice. Are the Nora Braves doing anything, or are they just like standing around? Because I feel like they're just standing around. Alright, did they go down to do some combat? Because there's more people here, technically. Well, I guess we're going down. Whether I want to or not, I guess we're going down. Get him! Ah! Got him. Uh-oh. You're trying to flash me. You're trying to flash me! Aye! Wait, they got evil dogs too! Oh, I didn't know they had the dogs. Yeah, that's my strategy. We're committing to it. We're just committing to me fucking around like this. Be nice if the Nora people were doing anything helpful.
Let the shadow guide you.
Ah! Okay, I'm down here now. I don't know if the robot's gonna follow me down here. We'll hide in here. Let's hide so the robots don't see. Oh my god, he's here! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Excellent. Okay, the robots are up there. So also my question did get answered. Yes, the robots can come down here, which is very unfortunate. I was hoping they could not.
Don't give them.
Let's see what else I can do. Are you a friend? Okay, you're friendly, but you ain't doing shit, obviously. Oh my god, what is that light beam? I don't know what that is. Get him. Excellent. We can do it. Ah. Get him.
Get down.
Excellent. Oh my god. Okay. We're good. What is that? Oh, it's the sawtooth being like.
Found him.
What's that gonna do hiding right there? Get him! Get him! Aloy! That should count as a headshot. There you go. Come on. Ah! He jumped. There's a dog down there, gamer. Okay, well, we're just doing this my way, and it's gonna work. Alright, cool. Oh, I don't know what that does, but I drank it. It gives me a shit ton of health. Dude, can you do anything? Like, he's clearly gonna fuck you up. I have no more normal ammo. What did they not like again? In Fuego, understood. I mean, I don't think most things like fire, so that kind of checks out, I would say. Put his butt on fire. I'll let his butt on fire. Let's see if I can do anything about him. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Ow! That's crazy. It said I think his body weakness is fire. If we keep putting something on fire, eventually he's gonna die, right? Oh, he's the laser beam. Ah. Well, I'd say that was a very successful mission. We didn't die that time, and everything else died. So I'm gonna count that as a very big success. We're gonna count it as good times all around. Yippee! Good times. Hi, John. Welcome, woman. It's not my birthday, but thank you very much. All right, let's go collect my loot from all the things I killed all by myself. What we got in here? Supply crate.
No room.
All right, hold on. Oh, how do I? Yes. Can I? Cool. I can't do any more of these though because I don't have fatty meat, so that's not very helpful. So how am I supposed to do things if I don't have, you know? Well, if I just make a bunch of stuff, that'll also use up inventory space, huh? And I don't have to worry about it anymore. There you go. Hi, Miss. Welcome in. Oh, these ones also need fatty meat. Okay, well, that's good to know. Yes, let's make a bunch of ammo for all of my stuff. Nice. And then we didn't use any of those. I guess resist range attacks. That sounds pretty good, actually. Oh, I had to, like, hold it. That's my bad. Okay, and then all of these have modifications on them. So I can't really do anything with those. I'm also supposed to be able to break down stuff. Oh yeah, I can disassemble multiple of things. But it's, like, hard because I don't know what's considered good. I mean, some resources it feels like I get a lot of. Like, I have a lot of blaze. I have a lot of this, like, metal burn stuff. So it feels like I have stuff I could, in theory, get rid of, but I think if we could hold on to it, that would be the best thing to do, I think, for now, until I realize what I actually need versus what I don't need. Hi,
This wasn't all
Tonya.
the killers. I counted more at the War Party massacre.
Oh, okay.
If I have to chase their filthy shadows from here to Spear's Reach, I will.
You're hurt. Losing blood.
My health is not your concern.
No one doubts your determination, but you need rest.
She's right, War Chief. Give your wounds time to close.
Val, what are you doing here? I ordered you to hold that gate with your life.
And so I did, until the runner you sent returned with news of his encounter with Aloy and your
We're gonna
location.
do so much stuff.
I
We got
left
so
the
many
gate
items.
well guarded. My place is here, with you, with our vengeance. Am I not owed that?
Maybe I should have a look around. See if I can figure out where the rest of the killers are.
Do as you wish. Everyone else does.
Mother.
Your mother. He said, Mom. Mom. Alright, let's see what's going on at the dig site. Let's see. Anything exciting? Let's just look around. I feel like I've already kind of looked around a little bit. Obviously, there's like a pit down there. I don't know where that goes, but I'm not getting in there. Crazy? I mind? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Alright, so... Okay. Let me go around and search the other things to see what I can steal. Ooh, a fast travel. Nice.
Can't carry more.
I have all this glass, but I don't have anything for it right now. Ooh, metal shards. Nice. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought I was stuck behind the wall. I thought I was gonna be stuck there for the rest of my life. Oh, this is multiple goons just hanging out and morphing into one mega goon. I see. Interesting. They are friendly goons. I will give them that. Let's see. Alright.
Can my focus show me anything?
Nice. Hold on. Okay.
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed 12 men. Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our entire stockpile in a covered shelter. Safe from stray sparks and lightning.
Okay.
And I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply Master Thrawn, out.
A blaze stockpile inside their base. Sabotage that, and we win.
Nice. Okay, so we're gonna blow up their base. You go boom, you know. Hi, Hell Taker. Welcome in. Hold on. There's more materials up here that I'm going to forget. Aloy, get up! Aloy, get up! Get up! Girl, you can do this. Come on, girl. Hold on. Hacked it. Nice. Because I'm too lazy. Oh my god, I can't even pick it up. I can't even pick it up. I have too many of the glasses already. I'm trying to get a lot of the metal though, because that way I can keep buying stuff and doing things. Hello, I have a report. They got a stash.
I found something. The rest of the killers are camped inside a ring of metal. Any idea what that means?
Damn
well,
them.
I feel like that's pretty
The
self-explanatory.
ring of metal lies in the ruins of Devil's Grief. That ground is taboo. I will return to the matriarchs. Beg them to make an exception.
There's no time for that.
Blood spilled calls for blood spilled.
Yeah.
If the ground is cursed, then let our vengeance sanctify it.
You blaspheme.
Please, War Chief, break the taboo.
Devil's Grief is a cursed place. But maybe Aloy's secret blessing can protect us. I'll send scouts ahead. Our force will assemble at the cliff above Red Echoes and launch our attack from there.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
Bad guys has advanced technology. Also, then we keep blowing ourselves up. So I put everything under a tarp. I hope that's enough. Alright, so now we have Revenge of the Nora, which is our next main quest. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that's not what it looks like. Ah! Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Bart! Yeah! What does he have on him that I need? I need this fatty mate! Hold on. We're gonna go to my inventory. We're gonna break some stuff down. I feel like there is a lot of stuff that I'm gonna get a lot of. So I think we can go ahead. I think this metal burn stuff, I'm going to disassemble all of it. Because I have so much of it. Why come Piglet? He got in my way. So Piglet had to go. Obviously, wire I get a shit ton of too. I don't really want to though. Let's see. You can sell it. Okay, some of these are just to like sell to merchants. So some of these I need to go sell to get more of. Okay. To get like some use out of it.
Got too much already.
All right. Okay. Computer. How about? Let's see. How much do I need? I need 5 fatty meats. That means more piglets are gonna have to die, unfortunately. Also, I'm trying to think, where would a merchant be? Oh, you're a merchant. Dar. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We got a fast travel blankie, so we're gonna go do this. I'm gonna go sell everything that's worth money, so I have more inventory space for the actually important stuff.
The border is closed. The corruption is everywhere.
What am I doing?
All Mother forgive us. Protect us.
What is James doing? No, I don't see any message from James on my side except the thing from Forever Info. Don't tell me it's still like censoring James's words from me. Don't tell me. The last thing I saw was James say something about mythic stuff. Okay, we're gonna sell everything. Okay, this is worth a lot of money dollars, so sell that. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Anything that says for merchants, I'm just gonna sell. Let's 1, 2. I know we can do this faster, but we're just gonna do it this way. This is sell it. This is sell it. I'm sure I'll need these, but I'm gonna kill so many stuff that I can use it. And I was just behind. Oh, okay. It's okay. It's okay. I was like, don't tell me YouTube is making it so I can't see what James is saying. All right, the bones. I don't know. I mean, I'll kill more because I need it for the fatty meat anyway. Alright, so this can be sold. Pretty much, I think most of this is just sell it. We're not going to do anything with it. As a primary crafting ingredient. Okay, so anything that says it's for crafting, I'm not going to sell. Anything that doesn't really say, then I'm just going to sell it, because why the fuck not? Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it, is just sell anything that we don't actually need. I don't have meat. Cool. Okay, well, let's get this map of metal flowers, because why not? Some of the stuff... Oh, I need that metal burn. Then I literally just broke it all down! Ah! It's fine. Everything's fine. I think we just buy a shit ton of this stuff and just see what happens. Oh, these are all free of charge anyway. This one's a lot of money. Oof. Oof. Let's see... Okay, they don't sell animal parts, at least at this merchant they didn't. Okay. Okay. Let's just open all these boxes. Sure. And then that. Cool. And then this one I can't open. In case they blocked on YouTube, confirm I talked for the past 30 minutes. Can you imagine? And be like, sign it him. I did want to hear his words. Oh, this one's fun. Ooh. This gives me 5 on all of that stuff. This gives me... Actually, this is not, like, the worst outfit, honestly. How do I modify this one? Let's see. And then... Sorry. I have some more whipmans. Let's see. So, what's this is this the same as the hunting bow? Technically, the hunting the hunting bow I have is technically better, so I'm gonna stick to that. I think we can do this. Okay, cool. So now on the map, I also bought the stuff that's gonna show me where some of the flowers are, which are like, I guess, little kind of more collectible things, but also vantage points of memories of the past as well. So yeah, the hunting hoe. Yes, exactly. So, but that's good to know. So now I know where a bunch of other little things we could go collect. I don't think we're gonna obviously do everything. I don't typically do everything when I do stuff. Let's mark this as our place to go on the map right now, because we're pretty close to it. So we will walk over there. And here's my new armor. This is fun. I like the flowy bits. Uh-oh. It's like going through everything in my inventory right now. Uh-oh. Alright, so we're gonna go do this. I didn't see a campfire listed in this little, like, village or town, however you want to call it. I didn't see one. If I find a horse... Ooh, this is purple materials. If we find a horse, then I will definitely grab onto it. Ooh, ancient vessel. Ooh. Let's see, ancient vessel. Drone hop? A cracked and battered vessel, once dear to the old ones, shows a curious flying machine. Sets of ancient vessels can be traded in Modernia for valuable resources. Oh, okay. So this is why it'd be good to get some of these things and the flowies. So this one you can also trade. Okay, so it actually might be worth it. So to get some of these flowers and stuff. There's technically one right here. We're right here. This is what happens in these games. Just like hip hop, bippity bop everywhere because there's so much to do. So I think we'll try to get some of these things so we can get some more points when we get to Madeira, Mesopotamia, whatever we want to call it, so that way we can get some more resources early on to do a little bit more And get our character leveled up and better a little bit earlier, potentially. Parkour! Oh. Parkour? There you go. Alright. Let's see. Play the Vantage audio.
The Bucket Shitstorm Tour, Day 3. I was 13 when I broke in and vandalized this place. Me and that kid, I think his name was Star. It was my first arrest. A real banner day for the Mahdi family. What a messed up kid I was.
Interesting. Okay. So we're gonna work, like I said, we're gonna head over here. There's a couple quests here anyway. Well, actually, I think that's where it was. So see, this is where it starts to be like, oh god, there's so much to do, you know? Because it's like, there is a lot you can go work on. We'll travel here, I think. Hunting hole? Hi, me, Pokemon, welcome in. And oh my god, guys, Bila sent me a little taste of the rigging for the new outfit. Looks pretty nice. Looks pretty nice. Alright, because we're here. We're gonna go grab this thingy really quick. Like I said, this is gonna be a whole lot of jumping around to like every little thing. We're not gonna do everything, but I think some stuff is going to be helpful. You might have actually got first if nobody else claimed it. Congrats! You're an hour into stream. You're the first person to hear me. Congratulations! Woo!
Going down fast.
I'm going down fast, gamer. Yes, sir. Oh, some of the flowers are just in like chill ass spots, I guess. Will it show me where it is? No. Get in there. Break it down, Aloy. Break it down. Oh, yo, I did check. This is your reminder, guys. Check. Check on your first status to make sure you got it. Pretty sure it's telling me it's in the house. Or up on the second floor. I gotta get up there, though. How is Aloy gonna do that? She don't like doing things. Or I guess it's telling me it's in this area. Oh, it's right there! Duh! Okay, cool. Let's pick this up. Let's see. Metal flower Mark 1C. A metal flower of unknown design. Okay. Cool. Well, this one's done. Nice. And then the reason I also came back here is because we can do the supply crate thing on the way up. Which is this way also. Hi, Doofy! Welcome in, welcome in. Or welcome back, I guess. Welcome, welcome. Got this, get that. We need a horse so we can go a lot faster. I have not really been paying attention to where the horses are, though. Let's see. Can I get up over here? Give me that. Give me this. Give me some of that and this and this and that. I feel like I could. Or... yes, I think I have to.
Should be a cache of dream room up there.
Is it a campfire? Oh, I already have this campfire. I was like, what the... Hello, Mr. Merchant, sir. Well, you can try it and see what it does. Let's see. This stinky. I thought the way I was thinking was the way to do it, but
Save these for the trail.
I don't really see, unless I can hack my way up the wall like I've been doing. Which again, I don't think is the way I'm supposed to do this, but I'll make it work. Uh-oh. Hold on. There's definitely a zip line, no? Or like a tightrope, but there. Oh, there we go. Nice. Just spend your points to see what they do. That's the best way to find out.
No dream willow. Just a few.
Okay, so not this one. Alright, this one we can't do this mission yet, because again, it says I need to be at least level 25, so I'm not gonna risk it. Oh, there's one right here. Okay. Alright, the next one is right over here. That reminds me of the Skyrim with the creative parkour. Okay. Parkour! What's over here? Oh, it's the grazers. Oh, from this little thing. I don't think I'm gonna come back and do this. I know you get like a lot of like stuff from doing these little missions with the hunter guy here. I don't have fun doing them, so I'm not gonna do that. Yeah! I don't think they're like that expensive, the channel points. Some of them are only like 300 points. Obviously, some of them are more because they're like facial expression toggles. I can't have everything be like super cheap because then you guys will be spamming everything every 2 seconds. So that's usually why most of the stuff's like anywhere from, I think the cheapest thing obviously like the 1.1s for like burst or lurking or whatever. The most expensive is the end transmission because that's 300k channel points.
Might be a cache of dream willow along that brave trail.
There you go. Yeah, there's one right here. Let's jumpy. No? Alright, no. The ball! Good, don't hit me. What the hell? What? Get it, girl. Nice! Doink! Doink! Alright, and then she's gonna go yeet! And then yeah! Yeah, see? You just gotta...
Strange. Looks like someone swapped all the dream willow in these caches for shards.
Ow. See, that's why you gotta just like try it out and see what happens. Alright, so that one's going back that way. I guess we'll talk to the person here since we're down here, but I'm not gonna do the little challenges. I never had fun with them the first time I played. That's just a personal thing. I think they're a little, not hard to do, but it's like if you don't get the oh my god. If you don't get the machines right where you need to, then it just makes it really hard to do some of the ones. I'm just gonna keep jumping how I want to jump, I think. Exactly. Well, they all should have a little description also. I don't know if it shows up on like the phone or anything like that, but for each channel point redeem, I did write a little description of what they do. So, you know, if you guys learned how to read, you guys learn how to read, this would also help a little bit. Okay, so is it him I'm talking to? I know he's the one for the challenges.
Looking forward to another run, are you?
I should go.
Come back when you're ready.
I'm confused because it says it's like right here. Talk to the hunting grounds keeper, right? Which is this dude right here, no? It is. So what am I supposed to do?
Would you like to give it another?
Questions?
Meow. Meow.
You're not supposed
Meow.
to be here, are you?
Meow.
No.
Meow.
My friend and I
Meow.
left the sacred
Meow.
land and
Meow.
returned.
Meow.
The matriarchs
Meow.
wouldn't approve,
Meow.
to say the least.
Meow. Meow.
We're hunters at heart.
Meow.
Left
Meow.
because we wanted to
Meow.
find new herds and new
Meow.
machines.
Meow.
That's why the
Meow.
Hunter's Lodge
Meow.
appealed to us.
Are you
But
side
the
to
Karja
side?
wouldn't have us if they knew we were Nora. So
You happy with
wore
your choices
Karja
there right
clothes
now?
when we brought our marks to them.
Maybe that's slow.
After a while,
I
it
think
felt
because you
like
put
we were caught
the
between
period, it does like a
worlds.
full stop
Not quite
thing.
Karja,
But I feel like if
quite
you just
Nora.
went like meow meow meow
We
meow
started
meow
to
with like
miss
no
home.
breaks or
So we came back
like even commas or
and set
anything, I
up
feel
our
like it'd be
own
faster.
hunting grounds.
You think it'll work? Staying here without the matriarch's permission?
I'm not sure. But we don't believe in their rules. There's a big world out there, and ignoring it doesn't help anyone.
Very well.
I have to go.
I'll be here if you decide
Well,
to
you know
come
what I
back.
mean, right? I think it makes it so it's like a full fresh stop on the
Meow. 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 Meow.
See?
Meow. 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 Meow.
See? If you don't put the periods, then it will just keep going. See? I know what I am talking about. Do not doubt me. Told you guys. Yeah, just don't do anything. I wonder what would happen if you went like meow, but like exclamation point. I could try it actually, so you guys don't have to do this. Ow. Can I see it over here? It's on my tray. How do I see the tray when I'm in like? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let me just try it really quick. So you guys don't have to do it. Meow.
Meow.
Okay, so
Oh,
the
the
exclamation
daybreak
point
sun.
doesn't do anything. Okay. That doesn't do anything. Butching cats, butching cats, butching cats. Okay, so exclamation point doesn't do anything. I don't know if the question mark would do something. I feel like it probably would, but I feel like it's just better not to have anything. Just make it easy. Hello, tall neck friend. Alright, let me get the vantage point since we're right here. Ooh, it is up there, huh? Alright, let's figure out how we're gonna get it. It's definitely probably higher up than I'm even thinking about. Just check other people.
Akemi is a streamer.
It kind of sounded like a question, like slightly, but it also sounded like he was just like talking with a little accent. Little accent. Let's see. The vantage point is up in here somewhere. I wonder if to go up is on the inside. Yeah, that's honestly how I actually did a lot of my point redeems at the start, was I did go and reference what other people had done. Obviously, it's different being maybe like a VTuber versus like a flesh streamer. Flesh streamer is such a weird term. But you know what I mean, or what I'm trying to say. I feel like it's like a little different, because like with VTubing, I could do toggles and stuff, change my model, change the expressions, whatever. Where like with like somebody that has like just a camera, they can obviously just do their own expressions, do their own stuff. So definitely was some of it. Okay, hold on. Oh, here we go. That's where I gotta start. Tube of flesh. Do that one, and then do that one. Nice. Yeah, so that's what I did, is I did reference some stuff. But some things it's like I could figure out on my own. Is like, okay, I think you guys would like to probably play with my various expressions that I have, since I have a lot of them. And it could also help, like, if I'm doing something kind of crazy or something happens in the game, you guys can, like, also do it so it's like I'm reacting to stuff in the game, you know? But yeah, that kind of stuff. I think it's pretty fun. Obviously, there's, like, different toggles I could do if I had more time and like technical know-how. Some people have, like, even as VTubers, have like a lot of really in-depth
I can guess why there was a vantage here.
A lot of really in-depth like my brain like little things that they do, if that makes sense. All right, so it says the vantage is right here, does it not? Oh, here we go.
A pocket shitstorm toward day 4. It's hard to believe Metallurgic International used to be headquartered in this dreary old cigarette. Wyatt's office was on the 2nd floor from the top. If Emmett had a policy against workplace romances, he probably wrote it.
All right, so we got that vantage point too. Whee! I don't know how long our rope is. I got men on horses. Cool. All right, so there's also a flower. This is really out here, this flower, huh? All right, we'll go do it. We'll go get the flower. After the flower, we'll work on some missions and stuff. Let's see. The flower was this way. Not too far. I do need to buy a lot more of the fast travel tokens, because I 100% will be utilizing the fast travel as much as possible. Walking is a lot, and then the horses are kind of far and few between. They definitely help, but obviously I can't bring a horse up like a mountain like this, you know? So sometimes it's just easier to do the fast travel. Oh my god, a boar. I need your fatty, mate. Get back here. Excellent. Got his ass. Nice. I need 5 of them to upgrade stuff. There's a watcher.
Good. I can use this.
I think it's cool that you can also just find the watchers just... Oh. I was gonna say just dead, but it's by my... I don't know if he has fatty meat, but we'll check if the turkey has fatty meat or not. He might have at least bones, which we do need bones for stuff too. Let's see. He does have fatty meat. Ah, okay. I bet you most of the animals will. So really I just need to kill anything. Like this rabbit right here. Yeah. There he is. Get him. Nice. He had bone. He didn't have fatty meat. Okay. But I also got, yeah, the bone was like a blue material, so a little more rare, I would suppose. Okay, it's over here. Nice. Yeah, see, like, if you don't buy the maps for these things, I feel like with any of these, like, more open space games, it's really hard to go find these things hidden in the nooks and the crannies without using, like, help from the game. I don't think there's anything wrong with using helper in the game to find things. I think it can make your experience a little more enjoyable in a game. Oh, there's a fatty meat. Nice. Do I have enough? Let's see. Oh, I do. I need 2 more. I want to increase the resources. I think that's more important, is the resource stash.
The old ones.
Oh, sorry. Oh, that's right. I can read them. Code fragment download. Function true. Light of moon. Moves west. Flower shadows. Creep eastward. Function true. Function true. Lightning flash. What I thought were faces are plums of pampas grass. Function true. Function true. Orchid breathing. Incense into butterfly wings. Function true.
Didn't leave these. They're new growth.
Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so let's go get this campfire. We'll walk there so I don't use another fast travel spot. So I'm gonna get that one. And then technically our next main story bit is over here. We'll probably do a couple more little missions as we walk along. And then the next tall neck is like not until we would go all the way up there. Oh, this shows me where they all are? Oh, I thought it was just in the little area I'm in. Oh, so that's every flower and every vantage point. There is, interestingly, none up here in this northern area, actually. Okay, time to start walking. 500 meters. Jesus. I feel like it's probably 500. I don't know if they specified, but I feel like most games use meters for distance, honestly. From what I remember when I played, there are parts that it definitely helps if you level up. It does obviously have a level system like most of these games do. So it can help if you grind a little bit so you can be further along strength-wise when you get to certain combats and to certain machines. I remember there was one point I got really stuck and struggled on for a while. I was fighting, I think it was like a mammoth or an elephant kind of esque machine. That one was like really tough with my current levels, so I did have to go and grind out a little bit of levels and stuff.
Easier when I was a kid.
To make sure I was able to handle that fight better. I don't think it's super required. Obviously, you can also play on a lower difficulty. I'm playing on the... Oh, there's a boar. He's like down, isn't he? Hold on. He's like running so fast. So I'm playing on like, I think the medium difficulty technically. Oh, there's a purple thing here. But I feel like if you play on the lowest difficulty, if you really just want to experience the story of the game. Oh, a night ball. Interesting. Oh, I guess that's what the purple thing was. Then, I mean, obviously grinding is not going to be nearly as important versus if you are playing on like a higher combat. Fun. Yeah, I think the missions can be interesting. Obviously, like most games, it's like there's going to be some repetition. It'd be like, oh, can you go like get us some medicine, whatever. But I feel like in this game, at least it makes sense given the environment and the world and the setting. It's very much a community-based society at this point, obviously. And then, I mean, you could even see like it's so community-based. Anybody that goes against what they want, they will shun so they don't have people causing problems kind of deal, you know? So it's very much a community-driven game and world, so it makes sense to be like, okay, can you help us with like getting more food for the winter, or help us get our medicinal herbs back in stock, and that kind of stuff I feel like is okay, because again, it makes sense in the world.
Where would it...
Get him. Ah! Oh, holy shit, he fucked me up. Well, I fucked him up, so I guess it's fine. So yeah, again, I think it like at least logically makes sense, where other games are like, oh, you're gonna be doing fetch quest number 17 because, you know, we want to have more world building or whatever, or interactions with like NPCs you created, or like different environments, which I think is fine too. I think the issue is when your whole game is only like fetch quest or like stalking like people kind of games. I remember that was always a criticism in the Assassin's Creed games, like especially the more recent ones. It was a lot of like, follow this character for like 20 buildings. But again, it kind of makes sense when you think about it in the sense of, oh, like they are an assassin, so, you know, a lot of their job is going to be like stalking and hunting and killing people and whatever. So like logically, I could also believe that too, you know? It's not like so outside the realm of belief for me. But I understand as like a player that can get like really stale and really frustrating too. Oh, see, here's the horsies. I don't need a horse right now. I'm walking this way. I don't really need a horsey. They're too grindy, and then the thing of those follow quests, they're slow NPCs. Again, like, I could see the purpose of having a couple of them, and I do think it makes sense once again in, like, an Assassin's Creed setting. I think the issue is always, like, the frequency of them, and how a lot of the games, I feel like they use them to help. I don't want to just, like, say they're padding out their runtime or whatever. I definitely think it helps them make it so it goes from maybe, like, let's say, like, a 5-hour game to, like, maybe a 7-hour game with all of those kind of quests, if that makes sense. I think, again, they can be helpful, but I think the amount that you do is what makes it really stale in any type of game. It's the same with anything, right?
So I should be around here somewhere.
It just makes sense with anything. Like, if anything has repetition, it's going to get stale and boring relatively quickly versus something that has a lot of variety and flavor to it, you know? But at the same time, it also helps just, like, make sure you also get fleshed out on the mechanics, potentially, of a game or something.
Feels more like a military camp.
Do you like grinding games? Absolutely not.
They made her a seeker. Come here, girl. Let's have a look at you.
Absolutely not. My least favorite thing in any video game is grinding. I absolutely hate it, personally. Like, that's why as much as I like JRPGs, I tend not to play them too often or play them on, like a lower or, like, a higher difficulty, because I'd rather be able to get through it without having to sit and grind for, like, 100 bagillion minutes. Like, my rule is, if I run into a monster or I'm walking somewhere and there's a monster in my path, sure, I'll fight the monster, whatever. But at the same time, if it's like, okay, every 2 steps is a monster and now you're going to have to fight every single monster, or hey, you're like 7 levels underneath what you need to do for this boss fight. If I can't get to those levels just by naturally doing the, okay, a monster's in my path, let me fight it, but instead I have to go grind out for like 20 hours to get to the level cap I need, that's where I get really more, like, done. Oh yeah, but I like anime too. I watch a lot of anime. We yap about anime a lot on Stream Eating Me. Ari and I usually, they're like my best friend from college. We usually on Mondays watch anime, but today we were watching the Lego franchise fiasco. Let's see. Doink.
See anything you like?
What is it? Can I sail? Okay, this says, oh, it says it's useful in crafting. Well, oh well. Okay, well, we're gonna sell these things too. About the one about the 20K Lego thing, because we've been slowly watching and catching up on that as we've had time. So we've been watching about the 20K Lego fiasco. We watched the first, like, hour plus video not too long ago. I still don't have enough for the resources. Oh my god, I need another rich meat, not fatty. I need rich meat. Damn it. So we watched the second and the third part, the one where he got arrested, and then when he was trying to go to court, we watched that one. I wish I knew how crazy it was at the start, because that would have been such a good reaction stream, also going in completely blind.
Itches.
Because as Ari and I are watching it, we're like, holy fuck, dude.
What happened to you, Hunter?
Or like the amount of...
Oh, I'm grateful for this wound.
Like,
It's a
yes,
lesson I
he
won't
himself
forget.
is doing things that you
And
could
you should heed it
definitely
too.
argue are
How's that?
definitely against the
I
law,
was
like
chasing a
harassing and
galloping
stalking,
grazer,
whatever. Obviously,
so
he's trying to
intent
do
on my prey that I didn't
right
see
by
where
these
I
people
was
that
going.
got screwed. 100%
Right to
agree
the
with that.
threshold of a cauldron.
I started to be like, okay, dude, you need to back up a little bit when he went to one of the guy's houses and tried to serve him the papers, which, again, he's trying to do the legal thing, which is giving him the papers because the guy doesn't want to accept them. But I can see how, like, you could argue, like, okay, hey, he's, like, stalking and harassing the people at this point. But then you keep watching it and you're like, oh my god, the level of corruption is insane from, like, the police standpoint. You know, like, it's crazy. Not even just, like, the local police, but, like, we were talking about it when we were watching it. We're like, okay, so he's in California. They're coming for him in California and Vegas, or in Nevada and Utah. Like, there's legal people in all of those states going after him to the point where he had to leave the country. Like, It's so crazy to watch. Again, I wish I had been able to like see if you guys know anything else of this scale that is an insane watch, please let me know and we will do some kind of reaction stream for it in the future, because it's so much. I've never experienced anything like this. I'm so upset. We watched the most recent episode and it's like from 5 days ago and we just watched it today, and they had really funny figures you could buy of like the two guys from like Bricks and Minifig, and they were so funny. But yes, if there's anything like this, I think it would be really interesting to see it and react. I know we have that whole reaction channel in the Discord. I will go through that at some point. I might need to have like maybe somebody kind of like go through it all and like vet it and be like, okay, this is good for stream, this is like whatever. Since we have like a whole thread, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't like looked or watched any of it. But if somebody wants to go through and be like, okay, this seems like this would be appropriate, or is like okay or whatever, fine to wear on stream, that would be super poggy pog, obviously. But yes, you know. I think that makes sense, you know? But if not, it's okay too, also. But yeah, so, sorry, that's where my brain went. I was like, oop, let me go and bring that up as well. Yeah, sorry, anyway. Let's see. Cauldron?
A cauldron? What's that?
Sorry, I had to get that off my chest.
You're from inside the embrace, so you've never seen one. A cauldron is a sort of door, I guess. No one knows what lies beyond. Some say machines are made inside. Others think they're dens of evil, where the spirits of the metal devils linger. Same thing, I suppose. Whatever they are, they're forbidden.
Except for me, because I'm the seeker, I do whatever the fuck I want, because the grandma said I could.
Where can I find this cauldron?
My point is, you shouldn't.
Then describe the place I should avoid.
You're a clever one, but not so clever as to heed my warning, I see. Fine, you're grown. I can't stop you.
And I'm a seeker.
It's dead north of here, past the red drifts, built into the side of a mountain. Just remember, I told you to stay away.
Okay.
We still don't know who sent the killers. Or
We'll
where
go
they
ahead and
came
accept all of these, I think.
You're the seeker.
Because I'm sure we'll
The
run
one who
into
was an
some of these
outcast.
things as we're just wandering around.
hunting
So it's
party.
better to accept them and then we
My
might
party
run into
has-
them.
You fought the killers, didn't you? The ones that attacked in the
You know,
Proving.
cookies,
You
Jack?
saved many lives.
I wish I could have saved everyone.
Did you... How far
Hi,
did you follow the
cowboy.
killers?
Welcome in.
What are you getting at? Are you worried your hunting party has been killed?
There were worse things than being killed.
First than being killed.
What's worse than being killed?
I'm not like you. I can't live as an outcast. I'm afraid my friends went into the ruins. I can't go there or I will be cast out. But I can't abandon them either.
What exactly
Tell
do you
me
need
what
from
you
me,
want.
Gimmer?
Speak plainly.
Find my friends. We were so eager to fight the corrupted machines, we didn't realize we'd reached the edge of the ruins. You're a seeker. You can enter Devil's Thirst without judgment. But please, have pity on us. Don't tell anyone we were there.
You have nothing to worry about on that end, trust me. I'll see what I can do about your friends.
Okay, so we got some friends lost, basically. Okay. I'm seeing if there's anything interesting with my focus. I gotta keep in mind that I gotta use the focus more actively than I am.
Brave! Mother's crown could make use of your bow.
Okay.
Me?
What
Well,
has
you are
she?
a brave, aren't you? We need boar skins. Our stitcher works his hands raw repairing cloaks and armor. There's good boar hunting to the east, past the falls.
Let me guess, I
There's a
just sold all the
machine out
boar
there
shit I have.
When I saw it, I dropped the hunt, ran for cover, knocked an arrow, but then I...
No shame in living to fight another day.
No, it's... My ring had come loose. That was my luck in the wild. My mother's prized from a machine's jaws long past.
You put that much trust in a ring?
After all that's happened, I need luck as much as the tribe needs those skins.
Okay, well, I'll go find your ring and get
I'll
your
see what I can
get your
find.
more skins.
If you can help, you have my thanks. I'll be at the campfire when you come by again.
So he's just gonna sit at the campfire for literal weeks because I'm not going there right now. Okay, so let's pick up this one. What is Boar? B-O-A-R. I don't know what you're hearing and thinking, but I'm saying Boar.
I've heard you're good with bow and spear.
He needs it for the
Some even
clothes
say you're
that
the
they
best.
make.
I think I hear a challenge in there somewhere, and I'm not interested. I have more important things to do.
Oh, I see. The Seeker doesn't have time for us lesser Nora. Too busy hunting machines and marauders. Well, I can't claim to have faced the corrupted or danced with demons, but I have earned a few sons at the hunting grounds at Valley Meet. Have you? Or maybe your seeking hasn't taken you that far.
Are you always like this? Is crazy.
Do you try to provoke everyone you talk to?
Only seekers with red hair and big reputations.
And how often do they come around?
You're the first I've seen today. If your seeking takes you to the hunting grounds, see if you can earn a blazing sun. If you do, you'll know you beat me.
Consider it done.
Take a shot. Take a thank you.
Machines like that. Corruption hanging off of them.
Let's see. And then anything else to pick up? Okay, there is this campfire, so we'll go pick up the campfire, which is right outside town. Nice. Try to call her hips her reputation. The one thing is, like, I do think this game is obviously very visually beautiful, and I like the character models. I wish their faces were a little more expressive, because it felt kind of, not dead, but kind of bland in a way when she was talking to him. Obviously, people aren't, like, super expressive all the time, but I felt like, you know, he could have made, like, more of a, like, a, oh, I'm better than you kind of face, if that makes sense, versus when he was kind of just playing with it.
Jan said your niece may have
See
come
what I mean?
through
Like,
here.
they're a little, just a
Nicole.
little stiff is
I've
all.
got nothing to say about that. Please, I only want to help. I'm a seeker headed north. Jan
And this
wanted
is
me
like
to
the
help find
original
her.
version, so I don't know if like
Anything
maybe
you
they
tell me
updated
stays
it and
between
stuff
us.
like that.
I gave her
Anything
supplies
else?
for
Say
the
guys can
journey.
tap on the Twitch
She was
chat.
headed for Daytower looking
be
for
small
Zaid.
to do that.
Nothing I could say would stop
I
her.
can't hold you guys too. Look, we can do like this. That's like a bigger version. Kraufish come in all shapes and sizes, which is good because that means I can put you guys in more places in the
I'll
station.
look for
to do stuff.
Nakoa when I reach Daytower.
I'm not sure you can reach it. I've heard they closed the gates because of this corruption among the machines. But Maria might know more. Just don't mention why you're asking.
I won't. I promise.
Alright, cool. So I think that's all of the side quests to pick up in this area. Like I said, as we find them, we will go ahead and work on it. I don't think we're gonna go work on these like all at once, because I do want to make progress, a decent amount of progress on the main story as we keep playing. So we'll just grab stuff and eventually come back and do some running around and everything too. But I don't want to also spend the like 17 hours working on side quests and stuff. They updated the DLC and there's a PC mod. Oh, okay, okay. This is the Playstable. This is technically the Playstable 4 version. Sometimes with the PlayStation 4 versions, they do have like an upgrade, a free upgrade to the PS5, but this one actually didn't. And I wonder if it's because there is technically like a remaster, so I wonder if that's why there's not. I remember though when I played Ghost of Tsushima, which eventually we will play, it does have like a free upgrade to the PlayStation 5 version as well. So I think it kind of just depends, I would assume, on the game you're playing. Okay, nice.
Call for help.
We lagging? Oh. Well, you know. I need to see if somebody's made some kind of plugin or something so it's easier for me to deal with OBS. Because right now how I have it set up is I have OBS on the right screen and I play games on the left screen. I feel like I might need to switch it because like the little bar... The bar that shows like if I'm having connection issues or not. The main issue with that is it's on the bottom right of OBS, and as far as I know, there's no way to move it over. so it's hard for me to tell like when the connection starts to have issues. So if I could even find a way to do it where it's like an audible cue, that would also be nice too. Just something. Ah, he dodged. He juked me. Stop juking me. God, shot him in the butt and still ran. Fucker. I don't even know if this is technically where I'm supposed to be, but we're gonna do it so I get some more stuff. Plus, that guy's like kind of low, so we'll go fuck him up. He's limping too. Uh-oh. Got him. Nice. I keep talking about it, but I'm sure there's something, or if I could like figure it out. I'm not very good with like obviously programming stuff, but if I could figure out a way to be like, okay, it detects drops in OBS, and then it'll just be like bing 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 bing, like some kind of alert, just so I have a way to know easier than you guys telling me like, oh, it's down. Oh my god, these aren't even the right ones. Or is it? It is the right one. So where is? I killed all the guys here. Where is? Yeah, I killed that one. I don't even know what's alerted on the other side of the mountain. I have no clue what's getting alerted. Follow the tracks. Oh. That would help if I read how to do these quests. No! My hair! Give it back. Wait, was I going the right way? Pause. Okay, the footprints are leading this way. My bad. Okay, let's go that way. So we're gonna lead this way. God, I do gotta go to the bathroom. We'll do this one, and I'm gonna go pee, because I drank a lot of sweet tea today.
Wonder what killed it. Something caught in its throat.
Okay.
Let's see here. That would be Tame's ring.
Oh, cool. Wait, there's more boars. Nice. Okay, there's the boars they were talking about. I'm gonna go hunt a bunch of these, so I also can get more. What in the fuck? Oh, let's not deal with that. So I can get more upgrade material. Somebody stole my hair. That's
Tasty.
what happened. They stole it from me. They said yoink, and I said no, and then they still stole it. But see, it's back now, so it's fine. Sure. All right, we have more resource space now. About like 10 more slots, I think. And then we have the ring. We have this cap. Let's see. Collect all these free things. Nice. And then just some errand quests. And you can see like some of the stuff does have level suggestions. They're not like, I mean, obviously it's good to stick to it, but I don't think it's like super necessary. Oh, there's a lot of boars. Uh-oh. Ouch. Okay, so Iron Strike didn't kill it, but it's gonna give me a good head start in this fight. Oh, God. Oh my god! Woo! Oh my god. Ah! This thing is moving too fast for me to hit it with the shockies. Ah! Oh my god, this thing like hurts. Oh my god, this thing hurts. I need to get one more shock on it, I think. Okay, one more. Alright, come on. Critical hit. And then hit it. Spike it, girl. Beat the shit. Beat it up! Ah! Oh my god, I rolled right into it. Ah! Okay. its ass. That's his weakness. Nice! Let's go. That was a little scary, not gonna lie. But excellent! We did it! Yippee! Alright, I still need boar skins, I think. Unless this quest is done now. Nope. Let's see. Nope. Errands? Okay, we still need 3 more boar skins. Let's see, where's Piglet? Piglet, your ass is mine, Piglet. There you go. Where is he? Oh, Piglet! Doink. Doink. Up and doink. Piglet's mine now, gamers. Put him in my backpack.
Nutritious.
Delicious and nutritious, even. Alright, what the Watcher got? Just some middle shards, but that's still good. Nutritious and delicious. Oh, I keep forgetting that, like, doing this, this is slow-mo. Uh-oh. 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 I'm working on 2 at once. There you go. Okay, that worked out in the end. Nice. And then 1 more, just so we get this errand done. And then I probably will go ahead and go turn it in right now. What is that? A grazer. A grazer. Because I'm worried if I don't go back with this right now, then I will probably sell or use these boar skins. And then by the time I come back, I'm going to forget to go get more. So I'm going to turn these in really quick. Is this where he is? Oh, okay, pasta, dude. Here's your boar skins. I got them.
Welcome
and
back.
your ring.
I've brought you.
All Mother be praised. And you, of course. Where did you find it?
Halfway down a boar's gullet. Not so lucky for the boar.
Nice. Okay, cool. So a little side mission done. I'm really quick, like I said, I'm gonna go take a pee. Oh, this works out. It's ad time. I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. If you guys need to get drinks, now's your time. Or snacking, even. 1, 2, 3, go! Okay, am I scaring anybody yet? I hope I am. That's kind of my goal in life, is to terrify you guys. I'm back! I took a piss, girl. Everything's all good. We are good to set, gamers. Hi, welcome, and thanks so much for the Kraufish family. Varson VT! Welcome in! Oh shit, Kraufish, it's your tomboy. Hell yeah! I'm here, gamers. Alright, I'm my back. Okay, let's see. Alright, I found out what is also agitating my back. I've noticed if I like, I do this a lot. I like cross my legs like around the ankles while I'm sitting. I think the strain of doing that for like a couple hours also has not been helping my back. So I'm trying to get better about just having my feet planted like flat, or at like a better angle, or at least like moving a lot. So I think that's what's also agitating, because the other day I literally sat on my ass because one of my coworkers covered my Sunday for me. Literally just sat on my ass like for the entire Sunday, and I was fine. So I genuinely think it's just the way I was like sitting with my legs and stuff that is also agitating my back. So, and like I said, at work, it's no problem. So I think it's just that pose is agitating whatever remnants of whatever it is. Yeah, so I was like, uh-oh. So I'll try not to do that as much. It's just one of those habits I like do when I'm sitting, so I'm trying to break it. It's one of those habits. I did my bestest also on Sunday yesterday. I should have done way better, but I think it was also nice to have a do-nothing day, because I haven't had a do-nothing day in a really long time. So I should have got more shorts done. I only ended up making like 10, but I also did them later at night, which is in general when I'm more productive. So I did a bunch late at night, the other night. Let's see, their antlers are also weak.
Those machines. You can see the corruption coming off them in the smoke. Time to clear them out.
The correct answer is violence always. No thoughts, but only. Okay, nice. Yeah, Sunday was nice to just have as like, again, I was productive, but I also did do a lot of do nothing. My goal is probably tomorrow to make some more shorts before stream. I want to try really, really hard to get a full week, a minimum, one at a time.
Find a way to use it someday.
But it would be best, I honestly think, to even do more and try and get, let's go see what this crab guy is. To try and get even like 2 weeks done at a time, so I have like a little bit of buffer. But again, if I don't do the 2 shorts a day upload thing, then I do obviously have more than I have close to 2 weeks. I just feel like it definitely is better when I do, let's go fuck this guy up. When I do the amount I do. Got stuff on him, let's fuck him up.
Gotcha!
Big ass shield. What is that? Oh! I don't like whatever that is. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh my god, he hurt. I wish I had more, like, things. Hold on. Okay, that's what I want to do. I want to come in here and fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up, Aloy. Oh. Hi, givers. I killed a crab. Nice. What he got? He had a lot of metal shards. What about the thing he had on his back? Where did that go? The fuck? Where does big backpack of shit go? Did he not have anything in his backpack? Oh man, I came over here to rob him. What the fuck? Man, well I didn't do anything. What the fuck? Alright, well we cleared a corruption zone or 2, and now we have a new machine catalog. We have a shell walker. Prioritize protecting its cargo above all else. Utilize its energy shield and range attack. Maybe I got stuff in, like when I killed him. Maybe it just like popped up after him. Cool. So I'm trying to like hit all of the creatures so we can see all the creaturedoras as well. So we can see what they all look like. So we have this like bull looking one in the corner we're gonna go see, and then this one we have not seen yet in game. So let's go do that. There's also this. I think this is the one where the guy's like, oh, go challenge them or whatever to prove you're better than me because he's a man and he can't believe a woman's better than him, as is typical, I would say. All right, let's go this way. Let's go this way. Oh, I'm trying to think what other anime. Sorry, my brain as it does. Ari and I also finally finished the first 6 episodes that are out of Smoking Behind the Convenience Store. Very cute, very fun. Like it a lot. Like it a lot. So we finished that. There's some horsies. Oh no, not horsies. Watchers, the grazers be grazing. Here it is, the broadhead. That's the next creature on the map, is the broadhead. Let's see. The canisters are weak to fire, obviously. Oh shit. Alright, so we need to use this blaze stuff more often for sure. Because it actually does a lot. Okay. Whoa. Wait, is there a person over here? It looks like there's a person. There is! There's a dude over here! Hold on. Let me save him. Ow! Are you good, dude? Or is he just like some random person I run into? That's also possible. Go check that one out. I like it a lot. So when I say 6 episodes, also so if you like go watch it, or if anybody's interested in watching it, what they did is they put out 12 mini episodes where basically they just took the first 6 episodes and cut them in half and then released them to like broadcast. And then I think it's this week they're starting the official full broadcast, I think. If I recall correctly. But where's the broadhead? I kind of want to fight him. Is that him? It is. Okay, we're gonna fight him. I kind of want to see what he's got. What is he weak to? Oh, he's got blaze canisters too.
Quiet now.
In theory, the blaze should, in theory, it should have been stuff. Oh. What do you mean you can get up there? Oh. Oh, hold on, hold on. Magical Business Season 2 is out. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, yeah! I forgot that was coming out this season. Ah! Uh-oh. Get fucked. There we go. It's definitely just a Twitch thing, I feel like. Twitch is just being stinky poo-poo like it does sometimes. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Why would I waste my time doing arrows if I could just do combat? Yes. Okay, Subway Galactic Limited. Oh yeah, I was watching. I don't watch him all the time because sometimes I forget to catch up on his content, but also sometimes he has opinions I don't always agree with, but I think that's fair. Like, I watch sometimes every now and then Mother's Basement for, like, suggestions and things, like, to potentially watch. And so he talked about that one. I didn't realize it was by, like, literally just one person. I guess they do the entire thing by themselves. Let's see. From the mind of a single long vine, 100 opening lives. Yeah, no, the galaxy one. Yes, yes, yes. I'm just saying, like, sorry, I guess to finish my thought, is I was watching, like, a Mother Basement video, and he was, like, showing his, like, top anime for...
Need them soon enough.
This, like, last year, whatever, and he put that in there. I remember I had seen that little, I guess, like, trailer is the best way to put it, or, like, the pilot-ish episode that released, like, a year ago or something, or a couple years ago. And then he came back and he was able to do, like, his full anime release. Yeah. Sorry, I should finish my thought. Sorry. I was like, oh, I'll go catch that. I want to get back into like trying to pick at least like 2 to like maybe 5 things a season to stay on top of, but I don't know. Like I said yesterday, I probably should have been able to knock out, I don't know how many shows on my backlog that I'm like halfway done with. I just haven't had
I don't have many shards.
the
and
time
lives are
or
on
the
line.
brain or the energy
You're right.
to like sit and
Mine
do it.
find
So that's why I was like 100% like literally do nothing until like I
Without
had to
these
finish all those
explosive arrows,
shorts, or
they'll be
else I was
torn to
gonna kick
shreds.
myself for literally
Not
doing
my
nothing
problem.
the entire day.
Unless someone wants to pay me to pick up the pieces.
Let's see. Que pasa,
How could you be
homies?
so cold?
Sounds like you have friends in danger.
Employees. Not friends.
Employees. Oh. Not
Caravan
friends.
on its way to trade with the Banuk, along a trail that
Banuk.
swarms with machines. I made sure they were well stocked with explosive arrows, but by the sun, they left them behind.
Let's go, me. Swarms of machines.
What sort of machines swarm the caravan's trail?
Scrappers and longlegs, from what I hear. But there have been stories of something worse. Something that strikes with no warning. Without explosive arrows, they won't stand much of a chance.
They left the arrows.
Why would they leave their best ammunition behind?
In.
I don't know. Xavier,
Hell,
the
where's
caravan
First
boss,
Quest?
isn't the
Oh,
sort of man to
no.
make mistakes. I brought the crate, hoping to catch them here, and barely got past the border before the commander sealed the gates. But for me to track them deeper into the wilds would be suicide, especially with those corrupted machines infesting the land.
I'll help out your caravan.
If I come across the caravan, I'll do what I can to help.
Well, that's more than any of the worthless bums hanging about this dung pit offered. Here, take the ammunition I stockpiled for the caravan. You're sure to need it. And may the sun shine upon you.
May the sun shine upon you, gamers. May the sun shine upon you. Alright, cool. Now we have a new area as well, which is fun. Alright, I think we will go ahead and swing back around to the main quest area. I guess we can go talk to this thing, and then on the way down we can hit this campfire, hit these quests, and then we can come and do this stuff over here. I think that's a good plan. I think that works out. I think that's
Wish I
like a
could
pretty
capture this
straightforward path. I think we can do that. I think so. Oh, my back. We're watching this other one, me and Ari. It's so bad. We both agree, like, back in middle school, this seems like a show, like, you know, you would be into in, like, middle school. But pretty much the premise of it is... We've only watched, like, 5 episodes, so it's kind of hard to explain the whole premise. The premise is this guy who's, like, at an orphanage. He doesn't think he has any family or anything. And then... somehow, for whatever reason, we haven't gotten to that yet, he has these powers that start to show up. And he ends up, like, having these powers that this evil organization obviously is after. There's also vampires in this world, too. And then it turns out he isn't totally an orphan. He has, like, a half-brother. And his half-brother shows up as, like, yeah, you have these powers, and you need to come with us so we can, like, figure shit out. And he's like, no, I don't want to go. And then it's like, oh, God, if he doesn't go, obviously the world's going to, like, die. So he has to go. And then there's this other guy that works for the half-brother who obviously is, like, in love with this, like, guy, the main character now. Probably because, and it hasn't been talked about yet, there's some girl they keep doing flashbacks of that looks exactly like the little twink. But instead of obviously being a girl, it's a dude now, which means it's, like, his descendant or the same soul or something. So we're going to do something about that. So it's like some very edgy, like,
you can stay away.
Gay vampire
I have no quarrel
show.
with the Nora.
And
from I think it's from like maybe 2010 is when it came out. Or
These are
something
hunting
like that.
grounds, and I'm the keeper. I offer
very-
the element
very,
trials for those who
yeah,
want to join the
super,
Hunter's
super
Lodge.
edgy. Mhm,
Now you
mhm.
know, so you can be on your way.
Wait,
It's
what if
called-
I
what
want to
is
have a
exactly?
go at
Let
one
me
of these
find the name
trials?
of it. We just call it
Then
gay
I have to
vampires
give
on
them
our
to
wheel
you.
that we spin. I guess about the I guess we have to start a trial. I
Hurry up
suppose.
and choose your trial, so I can explain it to you.
Oh, he sounds like a fucking asshole. Let's see. It's called Betrayal Knows My Name. That's how edgy it is. It gives very much Vampire Night vibes in the way it's, like, framed and everything.
For this trial, shoot the containers on Strider's backs with fire arrows. If you...
Alright, well, let's do this quest.
that's what
Because
you
I have
want.
to get a blazing sun or something to show this guy off or whatever. Or show, like, fuck you to this dude, I guess. Alright, let's see. Alright, everything's all set up, so I guess we're gonna go work on this quest. Oh my god, look at that thing. I'm too far away to look at it. This thing. Oh god. Okay, so my quest is... Okay, my quest... What? Okay, hold on. Shoot the canisters with fire arrows. Okay. Alright, let me hold on.
First strike.
Woo! Alright, where are they? Oh my god, where they're running even in slow-mo is hard. Uh-oh. I don't think they like me. If I get one of them to blow, I feel like it should count. Please. Nice! It did count. Excellent. Cool. Okay, we need to get the fuck out of here. It's very, very edgy. It's very much like I'm 14, this is Beef kind of show. Alright, hold on. We're gonna get this guy while I'm here. It's like his back is the part that's like fire. Oh wait, he's ice-based. Oh, never mind. I got these mixed up. Let's try and kill him anyway. Ew, put shit on me. Stop it! Ah! As always. I want to kill one so we can get its parts, just to have at least one down. Oh my god, he's all on fire. Ah! I need to get better bows that do more damage overall. Do it. Eh. Oh. There we go. Woohoo! Alright, okay. We killed the big thing. Give me that. And then we're gonna run away now. Let's see. I tried giving solo leveling a chance. For me, it falls into the same category. I would have liked this in middle school. Oh, 100%. I enjoyed the manhwa of solo leveling, but even that I read probably like 5 to 8 years ago. So, obviously, when I was younger, I had probably enjoyed it. I think it's not the worst story ever. But it's very aggravating when people are like, oh, this is like literally the best thing ever. And it's, you know, it's very much people like the animation and the action sequences. Doesn't necessarily mean that it's like a super well written or very thought out show or
you have the 3 marks you need to
topic
enter the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian.
Nothing wrong with it, obviously. I think if you enjoy it, that's totally fine. Did I not earn the Blazing Sun? I thought I fucking did. Oh, I did. Okay. Well, no, we're good. That's all I wanted to do.
Oh, pass.
Oh, good.
Yeah, JJK definitely falls into that category too now. Again, I like parts of JJK. I understand I'm not the target demographic because it's a shonen show that's technically made for like middle school boys. So I understand I'm not like the target demographic. So obviously maybe that's like, oh, that's why I don't enjoy it or whatever, right? But yeah, I don't know. And we're gonna see my points. We're gonna try and save up my points. See, they keep tagging me like, talk to the groundskeeper. I already did. So like, what the fuck do you want now? What the heck even is an AK? Hi, Garfield. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so we're gonna go head over that way because there's a campfire. So let me actually use a zip line. But yeah, like I didn't even watch the newest stuff of JJK. Obviously, I haven't been watching a lot in general because I just feel like I don't have the time and I haven't had like the energy to catch up on stuff. But I don't really have any interest in continuing with JJK. I think the Shibuya stuff was really interesting and kind of cool. But at the same time, in a show, which I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing if a show is like, okay, we're just showing you, like, any of your characters are free game. I think that's fine, and I think if you write it well, it can be a really fun and engaging story still. But that's part of the reason, like, I could not get into Attack on Titan, was I was like, oh, well, every character's gonna die, so it doesn't really matter. But at the same time, I really didn't enjoy any of the characters, so there wasn't even any point in me...
Now they'll let me inside the Hunter's Lodge. Well, let's see how that turns out.
There wasn't really any motivation for me to try to care about the characters, because I knew they were all gonna die, but there wasn't any characters whose motivations at the start I felt like were really stand out-ish or important or anything like that. Like, yes, Aaron's mom died, but, like, so has everybody else's mom. So I don't know why his mom dying is, like, the most important mother death of the entire world or whatever, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't really matter. Obviously, like, everybody's set to die in this world because you're in this world with these massive creatures, and you have, like, this old technology, at least at the start. I don't know, at the end of the show I saw they had, like, airships of some kind or whatever that they were using, like, laser weapons or whatever.
Nice. Do a good hunt. Attack on Titan lost me so fast. I understand why people like it. To me, the story didn't understand what it was when you look at it in hindsight. Yeah, like, in theory, I should have liked Attack on Titan because I had a lot of interesting ideas and a really cool setup for a world that I should have liked it, but like 5 episodes into the first season, I was bored. I just didn't care. I think if you make your characters so unlikable that you don't want to, like, delve into their world and try to understand them. It looks like Lubavad's men had to abandon some of their goods.
Or, you know, care about their motivations, then why should I spend my time engaging in the media, you know? It's very different, because people also make that argument, obviously, with Subaru from Re:Zero. And I think when I was younger, I also was like, God, I just, like, hate Subaru. But for him, it makes a lot more sense to be the way he is as a person and a character, where... Oh, what is that? Ding, 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 ding. Oh, interesting. Hold on. Side question. Hold on. Blah, 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 blah. Hold on. Went from humans versus Titans, and it was Titans versus Titans, and people versus people, that was back to humans versus Titans, but now we're writing for the other side. See, that's where I got confused, because I just get bits and pieces and stuff, and then it just was like, oh, everybody can be a Titan now. And I'm like, okay, but I thought it was, like, super crazy important that Aaron was, like, as far as we knew at the time, like, the only human that could turn into a Titan, obviously. It's just, I don't know. It got very much like a, okay, so just anybody can be a Titan for literally no... Well, from an outsider's perspective that hasn't read or watched much, from, like, for no reason, that's what it felt like.
I hope you've come to help.
Lubavad sent me after you.
Oh, I see. And did he happen to tell you why he packed us a crate of Ridgewood instead of decent ammunition?
I don't know.
3 waves of watchers and scrappers so far. And worse to come. Without that ammo, we're good as dead.
Explosive arrows?
I have the ammunition with me. Enough for everyone.
By the sun. We might just stand a chance after all.
Alarms! Long leg approaching!
Long leg? The fuck's a long leg? Oh, watchers. Okay. Oh, a bird! Oh, fuck. Bird up, gamers.
2 arms! 2 arms!
2 arms!
Goodbye, quiet approach.
There! Watcher!
Oh, bird up! Right, hold on, what the fuck is this thing? I can't see shit! Hold on, I gotta lock in, guys. I'll continue my rant. Oh, that's not important at all in a second. Ay! Go! Fucker. Get away. Nice, I killed the big chicken! Nice!
More machines! Scrappers!
Scrappers? Bro, what? Oh, Lord. Ah! Get him. Okay, that one's dead. Hold on, guys. Ah!
dog. Kitty dog. Get him. Get him. Oh my god, why are they only coming after me? They know I'm a threat, that's why. They don't want any of this. They don't want any of this. Ay! Woo. That's why they don't want any of this. There we go. Woo. You're in bed, so you've been less active. You're fine. We killed the turkey. We killed the turkey. I think it's supposed to obviously be more like, maybe like an emu or like an ostrich,
Can't be
but
too
turkey
prepared.
works. All right, where's the turkey parts? I killed the turkey, I think down there. Okay. We'll just take everything we can from these machines. Oh yeah. Oh, his titty is deflating. Oh no. All right, so now we have a new creature in our notebook. I don't think I ever ran into these in my original playthrough, honestly. If I did, I don't remember them. Oh, we have a fire. Oh, okay, there was a fire and a freeze bellow back. That's where I was confused. I think Konosuba is really mid. I never laugh at the jokes. I hate all the characters. The stories intrigue me. A lot of the jokes just read like Reddit humor. I've only watched like an episode or two of Konosuba because my friends in college would like be watching it. I'm in the same boat. I didn't really personally find Konosuba very funny. I would still like to give the first season like a proper watch at some point.
You
to
fight
give it
well,
a fair
Outlander.
try. But yeah.
I'm surprised Livetag was willing to pay for someone of your skill.
He didn't pay me, actually. I did this for free.
Never trust the Karja merchant.
Boss! The Soncors are gone!
The Soncors?
That's impossible. Unless Doreed took them.
Doreed!
When the first wave hit us, one of the men ran off. Doreed.
You're good, Shin.
I thought he was a coward. Turns out he's a thief, too.
He couldn't have gotten far.
True, but we're in no shape to go after him.
Then I'll get him for you. But this time, I get paid.
Paid!
Quick learner, eh? Fine. Bring those Soncors back and you've got a deal.
Alright, cool. New side quest unlocked. Alright, so find a rid. Like what? Alright, hold on. There's a signal thing I want to go deal with first. Let's go look at the signal so I don't forget about it. I shouldn't have been at work by now, but the bus driver doesn't seem to care. I could feel that because I do have to take a bus like pretty much every day for work, and I can tell you most of them do not give two shits. Which I can like slightly understand because I'm sure nobody obviously... Oh, look at that. Oh, what is that? I'm sure nobody like signs up to be like a bus driver. You know, nobody like... I don't think many people dream about being a bus driver. It's kind of one of those...
This must be the cauldron Drow was talking about.
It's just gonna like happen kind of thing because I need some money and this is like a stable job and I happen to have the license you need for it or whatever kind of deal. So I can understand. I'm sure they deal with a lot of shit too with like people being assholes and stuff all the time. So I can understand. Oh.
This is where it ends.
Oh, I don't have any ammo. Hold on. Hold on, I don't have any ammo. It's so funny that I can craft all this stuff in slow-mo. Stab! Excellent. Okay, that's all the robots. Nice. Cool. Okay, nice. So we cleared out this area, I think. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's just chilling up there. The dog. He's just chilling up there. 20 minutes late. Oh no. Need a CDL to drive a bus. Yeah, but you know, I guess the point I'm making is like I don't think most people still are like, oh yeah, I'll be a bus driver for a job or like my career. I still think it's something people are like, well, I need a job, and then I see they're hiring, so I'll go ahead and work on getting that license and then get certified for it kind of deal. I feel like I see all the time, every city I've lived in, they are always looking for bus drivers. I think because they don't have a lot of people that have the certificate or the specific license for it. Or a lot of times I think genuinely also don't pay very good for the shit I'm sure bus drivers gotta deal with, to be honest.
But how to open it?
Career change, do you have any advice? I can try my bestest. Oh, sorry, hold on. I'm supposed to hold that, hold on. Oh, we're hacking the gamers. Oh, yes, also assholes. Oh, yeah, for sure. you know, and I understand, like, especially as somebody that has done a lot of customer service jobs, there's only so much you can take before you also kind of lose your mind yourself. If that makes sense. You're kind of just like, God, this is another day of dealing with people that are fucking just dicks, and they aren't listening to me, and they're putting not only me at jeopardy, but everybody else on the bus because maybe they're being, like, loud or disruptive or whatever, or people trying to, like, get free rides and stuff, so I'm sure it doesn't help, you know. More drivers and buses. Oh, really? That's interesting. I feel like in America, what I also see a lot of is specifically, like, school bus drivers. I feel like they're always looking for school bus drivers. That, I think, would be, like, one of the worst jobs ever, to be a school bus driver. Just because I know who kids are. They be yelling and screaming, and I'm sure I was one of those kids when I had to ride a bus to school back in the day. I feel like it'd be so disruptive. I don't know if I'd be able to focus well. And make sure I don't, like, crash and kill us. Uh-oh. Where is it? This way? Probably, huh?
The light. It's like this entire place is part of some huge machine. But who made it?
I didn't know, Aloy. Oh, sorry. Anyway, back to your question, James. I think when you're thinking about doing a career change, whether you're in the school, like in school or not, I think like the biggest things are to look at.
Looks like a triangular pipe. What's it for?
Damaging event.
That might give me some cover if I need it.
And one more year, video game art and design, but I've been thinking of going back to school when I'm done correctional teaching. I think, maybe this is kind of a hot take, I think when you are at your junior or senior year, unless you're able to change to something that has like a very, very similar overlap, I think it is worth it to finish the degree you are currently working on, and then in the future you could come back to get more specialized education. I think that, for me, makes the most sense.
Things are moving components around.
I think... I think it can be a really risky gamble, both financially and like mentally and stuff, to switch to a very different degree super late in your education. Like, for example, I had a lot of friends that were in the forensics program with me, and then we were in our junior years and they were like, oh, I kind of want to switch, and I can understand not enjoying the degree. And I understand the first 2 years are usually kind of just like generic classes like biology, chemistry, whatever your like degree is. Most classes, schools like have like basic kind of stuff you got to do first. So it can make it harder for you to decide if you enjoy the more advanced stuff. But I still think you have like a general understanding, at least at my viewpoint, of being like, you know, when I went for my degree, I was like, okay, well, I know this is a science degree, so I'm going to be doing a lot of science things, and eventually we'll get to the more specialized stuff so I can have more fun with it kind of idea, if that makes sense. Feel like I'm wasting money and years. I think if you enjoy it, I wouldn't consider it a waste, you know? I think if you can figure something that you like to do without having to pay again for schooling, or if you're able to do it like simultaneously, you know? You can do it that way, if that makes sense. Or if it's something where you can get just like real world experience to circumvent some of the needing a whole new degree sort of vibe. Because that is also a big thing. If you can find overlap, then that can also help too. But I know that teaching certificates, like, I don't know much about how that whole process works. That's a very different field than anything I've ever thought about doing. But I think what you could still do is, like, you could find something similar as well to see if you are interested in it. Like, for example, you could work as, like, maybe a tutor is not, like, the best example, but, like, in a tutoring program or, like, an after-school kind of program for kids to kind of help gauge how interested you are in doing that specific field. I mean, obviously, I feel like you've got to be at least kind of interested if you're looking at something as specific as, like, high school teaching. But I definitely think it could help if you, like, do a little bit of, like, dipping your toes in a little bit to see. Just because, again, it's, like, a whole nother career change, potentially, that you're thinking about doing. It stinks because, like, my advice is not very helpful, probably, because I've never really had a career. I guess is, like, the most blunt way to put it. I have, in theory, obviously worked career-esque jobs, but nothing that I've ever enjoyed enough to stay in. And I've never gotten a job in my field, and most likely will never get a job in my direct field to actually try and have a career in. I kind of just hop around to a lot of different jobs, so I've ended up doing a lot of different things, whether it's like customer servicey, whether it is like medical lab sort of things. So, you know, like even I've never had like a real career job. I've had them, but I've never been in one long term. But I think it's also okay to realize something's not for you. I think that's just kind of part of being human and growing up. That's why it really stinks that as a society, kids are expected to like figure out their whole life and plan everything very early on and very quickly. It's, you know, when I was in high school, I didn't know what I wanted to do. I've done so much different stuff that I was interested in and all that kind of stuff that, I don't know, I changed my mind on my degree with like 5 times in the span of a year and a half on what I wanted to do, you know? It's very hard to figure out what you want to do in your life. But I think that makes it more fun in theory, because then you get to like try a lot of different things if you're able to, whether again, like it's like, you know, volunteering at so-and-so, so you can see if you like that. Like I volunteered in an aquarium. I think I would have genuinely enjoyed having a degree in marine biology because I love the little fishies and the guys. And it was fun to volunteer to know that I would like that. But then I also unfortunately had to be slightly realistic, and I had to like look into it and realize, okay, this is a lot harder of a field to get into. But it's still something I could always go back to and do something simple like volunteering, or like maybe getting a part-time job at an aquarium or something to still kind of experience
it looks like those flying machines
without actually working in the field.
Might be able to take
I feel like I'm just rambling, to be honest. I think it's very healthy to also not be sure of your path or to be second-guessing your decisions in life. Like I said, most people I was friends with in college, almost all of them switched their degree or wanted to switch their degree. Oh my god.
Might regret this.
Oh, where are we going, Daryl? I don't know where we're going.
True. Machines are built in these places. But why? And
I don't
by
know.
whom?
You got injectors and stuff.
That's the heart of it all. It's gotta be. So how do I get inside?
Girl, I don't know. I'm just following wherever we're going. I don't know where I don't know where we're supposed to be. Should I jump off? There's like nowhere for me to jump off. Okay, I think we just gotta follow this whole path. It wasn't.
I've got as far as this thing will take me.
Cool. Like, I don't know where I was supposed to go. That's why. Rhino probably has more smarts on it than I do. I'm just kind of rambling. Career, what turns a job into a career? Well, in theory, a career is supposed to be something like long-term that you can like really develop your skills and grow, where a job could be something, don't want to dumb it down, just as simple as working at a grocery store, like as a bagger, right? That's just a job. It just gets you money. Maybe you pick up some skills, but maybe you don't. I feel like careers in theory are like, you know, are ones that you have to do some kind of additional skill-based education or knowledge or testing or whatever to be like more specialized or more of like an expert, quote unquote, in whatever you're doing. I feel like that's when they kind of change from job to career. Again, am I probably wrong in talking on my ass? 100%, obviously, always. It's always what I always do. Obviously. Got my nose. Digital art teaching is also a thing schools need. Oh yeah, I feel like that one could also be something you could do online or whatever. If that makes sense. I feel like you could do that too. Again, that's like maybe like a general like what counts as a career. I mean, in theory, like there's also jobs that you really don't need a whole lot of specialized training that people turn into a career. Like, I don't know. I feel like stocks, for example. Some people make their whole career stocks. You don't really need any like special education or learning. You just kind of, I feel like you learn as you go. And some people make a career out of like making stocks work. I think stocks are scary and I hate stocks. And I'm trying to sell mine because I don't want to deal with them anymore. Hi, Masakiti. Welcome in. But I feel like that's technically where it would be, is like technically a career is also supposed to be something that you can like totally financially support yourself with, where I feel like general like jobs maybe are like things you use to just help pay the bills, but aren't ones that you can like continue to like save and put money away. Because again, like for example, being a bagger at a grocery store, it will pay the bills, but you're not probably going to get too much else out of that, right? Unless you like move up, if that makes sense. Again, I'm probably talking on my ass, as I usually do. Media heart. Media heart. There you go. Yeah, you could ask her too. Yeah. And be like, blah, blah. I can understand too the thing about like working and stuff. About like wanting to go back to school. That's where I'm at too, because like in theory, like I would like to eventually get a master's, but I'm in that same boat of like, is it even worth it? Like wasting like 2 to 4 potentially-ish years, I guess, depending on how you do your master's program. Is it like really even worth it in my mind at this point? Like for me, I don't have any set idea in what I would even do in a master's. Like I could get something super general like HR, but like what the fuck is HR masters even like really mean, you know? I get that mentality of not wanting to sink more time into going back to school for what something like might not actually be worth it in the end, or it doesn't seem like it's worth it in the end. I can understand that 100% for sure. I think I need to jump on this. I do. Okay. And then we go like this. And I made it cross. Yippee! HR Masters is a master's degree in business or master's degree. Well, you know, I just say a general thing. But like, you know, I get the idea of like not wanting to go back and just be like, well, here's another degree I'm not gonna do anything with. Like, especially if I gotta pay for it. Like if a job would pay for me to get a master's, I think I'd be more willing to think about it or pursue it or anything. But the thought of having to pay for it out of my own pocket when I don't even know what I'd want to do and then just be stuck wasting more time, it's just not very appealing to me for sure. Stop moving. Stop moving. God damn it. God, stop moving. Well, I got his like head on piece off, I guess. There you go. Yeah. Let's see. End of timer wasting time. I think it's also hard too because, at least in my mindset, is sure I'm definitely older than I was when I first went to college. It just feels like a waste of time, I guess, because I'm already not in a career I enjoy, and I don't think I'll ever be in a career that I enjoy even in the slightest, to be honest. So it's one of those things that's like, I don't know if I really want to even bother trying to deal with it, because what I would like to be dealing with later in life is like buying a house, starting a family, like one of those things, versus let me go back to school and have to deal with like balancing all of that on top of working on a master's degree, because I saw my dad have to do that too. Because both my parents went to school later in life, for sure. They didn't do like the traditional thing of what most people consider the traditional thing of like going right after high school or whatever. Because both of them came from like really poor families. It wasn't like on anybody's agenda for either of them about going to school or being able to even like afford school, or nobody in either of their families had ever gone for higher education. God damn it! Stop! Fuck you! So both of them went to school, like college, way later. Like I think my mom was like in her like 40s before she went back to college and finally got a degree. You know. And then, but I remember my dad when I was like in middle school having to balance like his full-time career, the family, the house, everything on top of working on his master's degree. And that was like I could see him like definitely struggling having to balance all that. Is he a procrastinator? Yes, and that definitely didn't help. But having to deal with all of that on top of like trying to work on a full-fledged master's, which you know you need your whole thesis paper and all sorts of shit, definitely didn't seem like something I would want to deal with, to be quite honest. So that's why I'm like, well, I want to do it now, but it just, again, I don't even know what I would ever want to do with having a master's degree. If I had like a more set career path, I think it would make it easier to decide where I'd want to spend my time for like upper education or whatever. But because I don't have a set career path, I'm like, well, fuck, I'm just gonna waste time and waste more money going back and getting a master's for basically nothing. I need these. Because I fucked around and I did too much fucking around in here. Damn it! I worked 3 years as a sales assistant in a clothing store, 2 years at customer service, 2 years at content creation. No, you're fine. I don't honestly, like I've said it before on stream, I don't think anybody ever gets to work in their dream job. I think even if you get to work in something you really enjoy, I think there is so many downsides to like most jobs that I don't think the average person ever gets to work in their dream job or real like their field that they enjoy. I've accepted I never will. That I will never use my forensics degree. That I'll never enjoy any job I've worked in like the long term. Even if I'm a good worker, I just genuinely don't think I'll ever enjoy it. Which is like sad and kind of dystopian to feel that way, but it is true. That I genuinely just don't think I'm gonna ever get to enjoy working in a job in the long term. So, but again, you gotta do whatever you gotta do to pay the bills. In an ideal world, I'd already be married and I'd have a house and then my husband can be the one worrying about having to work and I just stay home and I bake the cookies and all that kind of stuff, you know. Obviously, we're not in an ideal world, so that's obviously not happening anytime soon, which, sucky for me, you know, but it is what it is, so it just, you kind of gotta also sometimes just suck it up and do what you gotta do to, oh my god, my brain, just to like pay the bills. And that's really what I feel like every job I've ever had is more just okay, here's how we're working on paying the bills. Like the job I have right now, which obviously again I don't ever talk about what I work at until I'm like done with the job. There are people that make it a career job. There's people that have worked here for like 15, 20, 30 years. But I also feel like that's like a different generation thing as well. I feel like in other generations it was more expected to, you start a job and you just stay at that job for forever. Like it was much more common to stay loyal to a company for forever and then some, and I would say it definitely is now. I also don't think a lot of companies make it worthwhile staying loyal at a company. Also, past generations, they got things like pension plans and all that kind of stuff out of their jobs where we don't get them anymore. Yeah, I think you're okay, James. I'm some amount of ages older than you, and I still feel like that. So I think you're fine. Like, a lot of it too, I think that we feel is the pressure that we just see passively online and in media, and obviously like from our parents or like relatives and stuff, where in the past you were supposed to have your life together by 30 and be starting a family and like owning a house and everything, you know. And I can tell you, I only know one person from my high school that has kids. That's it. Everybody else, like most of them are still working whatever job they can get. Most of them aren't even like thinking about getting married. Most of them don't even think they'll ever own a house, you know? And it's just become very, very common, honestly. The rant of life sucks, we hate working, everybody should not have to work, and we should all just get to have hot men pay for everything. That's the rant you join into. Welcome in blood, welcome. But, you know, I think it's a lot of external pressures people feel.
Back to your business.
As a kid. Yeah, see, but that's also some people, that just is the life they've chosen. And some people, I don't want to call like their kids a mistake, but maybe they made a decision that resulted in something that they maybe even weren't ready for yet either, but it kind of just happened and now that's their life. And then they have had to change it to adapt and everything. I mean, like, for example, Grandma Kraus, the one that had Mama Kraus, she had Mama Kraus when she was 15. Like, you know, it's just a very different time, very different age, very different generations. It was more common to have kids way younger, where now most people aren't having kids until they're like 30, 35. Some people not until their 40s, you know, are having kids or even thinking about it for various reasons. So, you know, it's a very different generation. I think the upcoming generations are going to be the ones to change it, where like the norm is not even starting a family until like 35, 40. Most people don't even own houses anymore until they're in their 40s, which is also a crazy kind of scary thought too. So yeah, and I mean in the past stuff also didn't cost so fucking much. Like a house, you used to be able to get a summer job working at like a pool, and you could use that money from your summer job to pay for a down payment on a house that was like $50,000. And now most starter homes, and at least in America, most of them start in like the $300,000 to $400,000 range. It's like, it's just also a thing of financially, it's just very hard to do anything, which is why a lot of people also are pushing things off till later in life too.
Close to the heart.
So it's very interesting. But also time-wise, it's 11:36 p.m. That's the time it is. Sorry, I'm on my tangents. Do I have big thoughts when I do tangents? Probably not, but it is what it is. I mean, there's people I know at my work, like, they have baby daddies and baby mama issues, and they're my age or older than me, and at the same time, it's like, I'm glad, I would like to have kids at some point, but I'm glad I don't have baby mama, baby papa issues. Oh! Well, that's not what that's supposed to do. Well, I'll fix it. It's supposed to do that. I don't know why it did that. No, this ain't even late for me. I'm usually up to like 3 or 4 in the morning most of the time. I'm just always a night person. I always have been. Last night was really bad. I didn't get to bed till like super duper late because I couldn't fall asleep. I fell down a rabbit hole. I fell down another rabbit hole. So I didn't fall asleep till late. But yeah, I don't know. It's I'm at the same time I'm glad, like I said, I'm not in those issues where, yes, it would be nice to have a kid now, right? But again, like, there's a lot of people at my work that have baby mama, baby daddy issues, and I'm like, that sounds like way more drama. It'd probably be better just to wait. No marriage for me. I think you do what you want. I don't think marriage is the end-all be-all. I ideally, obviously, would like to get married and stuff. For me, that's something I've always been interested in, and like starting a family. Not like traditional, like, trad wife, I be home cooking and cleaning kind of thing. But again, I would like to be a stay-at-home mom and have a couple kids, have a house, maybe a dog or a cat or something in there too. That's like for me, but that's not everybody's goals. And some people, they can be with somebody, but they end up not getting married, and that's also fine. You figure out whatever works for you and your person's relationship. It obviously doesn't have to be what is traditionally accepted and everything. I got a big old Falker.
This is how machines are made.
Big ol' Falker.
Woven out of light.
Alright, this is a big fight. I remember this.
There are signals coming from all over the place.
Well, that's not what I meant to do. But I do have to do this. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to lock in for sure. Because this is a fight. I have to zone in. Nobody had their life together at 30. I mean, yeah, it just, you know, it just, I think a lot of people, that's what they consider, like, that's the age to be doing stuff. If that makes sense. 20, by the way, is crazy also to have kids. But like I said, again, back then it was just, you had kids fast. It is what it is. Alright, buff AF carrying 32 tons of water. Exactly. That's me. I go, gar. I don't know. I just want to be a stay-at-home mom, have 2 kids, have a house, cooking and cleaning and baking. And then my man, he can deal with all the shit of like working a job. And then once the kids turn like 5, then they're off to kindergarten. And then if I wanted to get a job again, I could, you know, probably not, but I could, you know. Alright, hold on. We gotta set up a bunch of these shit, because I remember I had to do this last time too. Oh yeah, 5-year plans are definitely good. I also think it's also good to have long-term goals and short-term goals as well. I think you could have, for example, a short-term goal is you want to buy like a $300 like TV. I think that's a fine short-term goal to have because it's something that you enjoy and are looking forward to, and something that you are saving for a decent amount of time. But also, again, having like long-term goals is also really, really helpful as well. Let's see, let's do this one. You could, for example, as a long-term goal have, you know, like I want to buy a new car, or I want to upgrade my car, or do just stuff to my car to upgrade it so I don't have to necessarily buy a new car. Like, just the little things I think are also helpful. I think having short and long-term goals can also help with any feelings of not making it or not being where you want to be, because you're like, okay, well, this is something realistically I can tackle today, and then in the future I can tackle this other thing as well. You know?
Red light means trouble.
That's why they call it 5-year plan. Hell yeah. Short-term goal, know the boss. That is not a good short-term goal in the slightest. Absolutely not. Alright, so I got a bunch of these things. If I remember right, I need to go up these towers. It's been so long since, obviously, I played this game, but also been there. I got a motorcycle license. Yeehaw! Didn't be like, can I do this right now? Yes, I can. I just haven't been close enough. When I was talking to insurance company, they were looking close to 400 or 500 a month. Oh, God. Now term go. Oh, yes. Now term is also a good way to do it, too. Uh-oh.
That machine's not going to let me take all this stuff.
What do we do? has resistance to fire because of that fire from Livetag. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of the little goons. I think it's always better to get rid of the little goons, so I'm not having to worry about them during a fight. I'm not like capitalizing on this as much as I should have with him being down though. Woo! Okay, let me lock in. Ah! Okay, let me lock in, guys. Oh my god, Aloy. No. Come up here and I'm just gonna start fucking fisting him. Hold on. I'm gonna start fisting him. Fist! 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 Okay, Aloy, run. Run. I don't know where we're going, but run. Run, girl. That's all I know. Get the fuck out of there! Wait, he's down. He's down for the count. Get him, get him. Ah! Oh, I couldn't see he was down for the count. No. Ah! Oh my god, I'm on fire. Ooh! Fucker tried to run into me. Fucker. Get out of here. Ah! He's throwing fireballs at me. Oh. Get him. Get him. Fist him. Fist him. Ah! I don't know what these ones are. I think they're bombs. I don't know. Woo. I don't even know if they really hit any of these things, but I'm not using these traps anyway, so I might as well get some instead of them. Let's see. Hi! Ow! Oh! That hurt, fucker. Ah! Get him, get him! Oh my god. Oh my god, I have no more ammo. Ah! I hate that the arrows also use the metal shards. Ah! We did it. Woo! And Yomoko, welcome in. We did it, guys! Yippee! Alright, let me search everything in here before we progress. Nice! Look at that big old thing. That looked very sketchy. We're not gonna touch it just sit with kicking rocks. We're gonna kick them rocks. But yeah, I don't know. That was AK is really rambly. I don't know if it helps, but that's my advice and worldview kind of a vibe. Take everything I say with a grain of salt because obviously I haven't lived everybody's lives. I don't know everything, and there's people that know more than me, and I'm just like a born yapper, so I'm just gonna yap about stuff whether I'm qualified or not, to be honest. Break it. Now what? Is it done? Okay. Am I good? Is it over? No. It's not an errand, I wouldn't say. Alright, I'm not done with this. Override the score by scanning and manipulating. Oh, okay. Advanced processing core of unknown design. Okay. Here it is. I was like, there's no way we're done yet. Alright, so we're shutting down this cauldron, which it seems is a robot manufacturing facility. So maybe the robots will stop being manufactured as much now that I've taken over.
Information about different machines. This will help me overwrite them.
Oh, nice. Depends on where you live. Here's my goal. Find all the poneglyphs, find the island of the One Piece, find the One Piece, become king of pirates. True! Also valid goals. Most likely expensive depending on the insurance. And usually, like, not to say all men are awful. Usually, with most insurances, at least in America too, if you're a man that's 25 or younger, typically your insurance costs are higher. Because typically, men in that range, I guess statistically, have more potential to cause accidents or have problems on the road. So that's also like part of it in America, why it's like a little cheaper. Or a little more expensive. You should use car with no few electronics like a Pontiac. Let's see, for the early 2000s, so when you were born, James. But James was just a little James, just a baby James. Help me, boss. Help. The boss had me in the boss me in the time out corner. I didn't see the mold. Are you okay, Moko? I should have lightened that corner, Moko. I drive a 17 CRV, 250K. Jesus. We had a car that was 500K. Yak, yak, yak. Let's see. The most miles I've had a car. Well, I've only ever owned 2 cars myself. I owned I had like a Saturn, and Saturn's a car they don't make anymore. I had a Saturn, and then I have my car right now. And even my Saturn, I got it from my great grandma. She didn't drive like at all, so pretty much had like no miles when I got it. It was like a 2003, and when I got it, it had like 35K miles on it. Because her eyesight was not very good, so we told her not to drive unless she really had to. But then it became my car because when she passed away, they were like, does anybody want the car? And I was like, I guess, I can take it and stuff. But, I mean, in our family in general, we've had cars for forever. Growing up, like, for 16, 17 years of my life, we had this one car.
Keep that for later.
It was a Ford Aerostar. It's like them big old vans. That was, like, the family car for 17 years of my life. So, my parents each have only owned, well, technically my dad has owned 3 cars now in his whole life that I have known of since I was with them, obviously. But, yeah, basically we keep cars for fucking forever. Yes, my mother would have kept Mama Kraus would have kept the Ford Aerostar if it wasn't having, like, not engine problems, but it was getting to the point where it was getting so expensive to do the upkeep and repairs. It was honestly, like, at this point, let's get a new car.
I'll find a use for you.
And then even the car she has now, like, she's had that one for getting close to, like, probably 20 years or something. Oh, hello. Are you Drid?
Hello, Drid.
Who are you?
But yeah, I think cars, as long as you take care of them, keep them
What
forever.
caravan?
I don't think there's any point in getting a new car like a lot of people do, like
You
every 2
figured
to
no
3
explosive
years.
arrows meant
I'm
no
fine keeping a
survivors.
car for
No witnesses
literally
to your
forever,
crime.
honestly.
Look, stranger, I have debts.
But
If
I
I
plan to
don't
stick
pay,
with my car
the
pretty much
dicers will
until it's
gouge out my
dying, and then
eyes.
I'll get my next car. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh, it's invisible. Oh, it's invisible. This thing's scary. Okay, I'm gonna get up here. This thing's scary! Did he just die? Yeah, he got sniped by at least like invisible monster. So I'm gonna get up here so I can deal with him. There he is. Oh, I broke apart. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's below me. I'm gonna do a strike from above. Are you crazy? Are you mine? Oh, okay. The sparks are helping me see where he is in theory. Oh, I got him. He's slippery though. Let's see. Can I come up this path? God, this thing's slippery. He just like be moving. He's not even letting me scan it. Like normally I let me scan it so I can see what it is. Ooh, he really didn't like that. He really did not like the electricity. Let's see, where is it? Did it just run away? I'm gonna go looking for it. What fucking kills me? Oh my god, I gotta go look for it. Mitsubishi! Mitsubishi, Toyota, Subaru, Teriyaki, Sushi.
Low and quiet does it.
Where the fuck is the thing? It just like ran off. No? There's a turkey. That's not what I'm trying to kill though. Hello? Hello? Big scary machine? Where are you? He's over there.
Let's get on with it.
Go, go, go. Nice. I thought I was gonna run back speed, but it just like ran away. Nice. Stalker. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's a new one. Yeah. A stalker. Ambusher with light bending stealth abilities, explosive minds, and a powerful range attack. Oh, is he still alive? I thought that dude died. What do you mean he's alive? What the heck? I thought he was dead. Where's he at? He's on the other side of this rock? Where's he up? Hold on. He's somewhere around here. I thought he died. I thought he got killed by this thing, but I guess not. I guess it is. He should be around here, I think. I think. Oh, did he hide in the cave? Oh, is that what happened? Is this a cave he hid in? No. Did I just walk around the wrong way around this big old rock? I bet you I did. Oh, he did get shot.
I might need these.
Hello, Dred. Are you alive? Okay, bye right now. Bye-bye.
Did they live?
Yes. I got to them in time.
Thank you. As I turn and embrace the sun, may he burn away my sins.
Oh, fuck. I saw the part about Persona, and
What a
now...
waste.
Fuck. I feel like after the summer event is when they're gonna do the frickin' Persona collab and Nikkei. Ah! I gotta save for that kind of stuff. Ugh. Return the song chorus. Return the stab. You know? Right here, right? Yes. Okay. He definitely dead now, for sure. But yeah, it's okay, James. I know it seems, and I can like 100% understand, because I was in that spot and I'm still in that spot, that it seems like you're running out of time to do or figure out what you want to do. I think it's also okay if you finish your degree and you take like a couple, maybe not for like forever if you want to go back to school, but if you take like a couple of years off, I think it's okay too to just kind of breathe, because you know that's like part of the reason I was never interested in going to like the medical field, because most of that is like back to back schooling, which is very yucky. Like to be a doctor, you're going to school for like 10 to 12 years. Your whole life is literally just going to school. And then technically it's basically more school after that, because then you have to do like residency and then like all that kind of stuff, you know. It's I want a Cindy and the maracas. Oh, I don't have either yet. And I want to get at least one copy of the Doro, because I don't have her yet. So we're going to play tomorrow and hope that I get to pull one of them, two of them. I hope I get at least one copy of each of the girls. I know it'd be ideal to get them really strong, but I'm okay getting just like one copy just so I can have them in my backy pack, you know? My friend is the unemployment vital boss. How do I dear friend on the YouTube side? Which friend, Moko? Which friend? You have a lot of friends probably on the YouTube side, but which one are you talking about? Hello, I had the thing.
You're
the guy
back.
died.
And with the Suncors, I see. And Dorit?
He's dead.
A stalker got him. It wasn't pretty.
And you beat a stalker. That's worth a bonus. Here, take my share. You've earned it. I'll see to the caravan from here. I think the rest of the trip will go smoother.
Okay, cool. So, nice. So what did I get in my box? Oh, wrong thing. What did I get in my box? Okay. Well, I'll take it. I guess I'll take it. I suppose I'll take it. Oh, these modifiers I have. Jeez. Oh, we have more skill points. What is this one? Low profile. Strike from below. Ooh. Let's do strike from below. Thank you for that pack. Thank you, Dangle. Assumed you killed the stalker. He was like, oh, cool, thanks. Yeah. Which, I mean, I guess valid, because if I ran into somebody, I guess it's safe to assume I probably dealt with it, or else I wouldn't be here anymore either. So I guess it's safe to assume. Oh, what's happening? We were just yapping about life and how hard it can be to, like, decide if, like, what you're going to school for is, like, actually what you want to do, and the kind of the stressors that come from thinking about changing careers and everything, too. Just the typical stuff, you know, we talk about on stream. That's the usual stuff. So, but it's okay. Again, it's like, I don't think anybody ever fully has it put together. I think a lot of people are good at faking that they have their life figured out. But again, I feel like people are kids until they're at least, like, I would say, like, 25, honestly. So I think, like, the pressure of feeling like you gotta have everything figured out before you're, like, I don't know. In America, for example, like, in a lot of places, you get to be, like, 25 to rent a car. So if you're not even able to rent a car, I can understand, like, not knowing what to do with your life and where you want to go. I think it's okay. It happens. I think it's okay. It's midnight. We love midnight. It's just the start of the gaming. Hell yeah. And doink. Nice. It says this is a corrupted zone. I'm going to the VOD as, oh god, such a Latin family, expect you to have this and that. Oh yeah, It's very, but I feel like also because of everything that's been happening in the world lately, it's becoming more and more common too for people to, like, just keep living with their families. I think it was like, in the Western perspective, it wasn't as common, right? Like, you turn 18, you get the fuck out of your house. But I think it's getting more and more common for, like, families to stay together and everything. If that makes sense. Yeah, Rhino probably pinned it because he thought it was funny. But I think it's just, like, the way the world is. Like, there's a bunch of people at my work that I know that they still, like, live at home and everything. Whether that, like, I mean, there's a lot of, like, Latinos that are at my work. So obviously for a lot of them, it makes sense. Like, it's just like a cultural thing that they're gonna stay living at home as long as they can, which I think is honestly the smart thing. It's so expensive to, like, live on your own. As somebody who recently started living on their own. I make do. It's just expensive. All right, this is not the best way to handle this corruption zone, but we're gonna make it work now that I've started this. All right, let's do running this way activities. Let's run this way. Let's see if I can hide up here. I'm actually not a big Sanji person. Also, I think Sanji in the anime is betrayed horribly. I'm definitely of the camp that I think live-action Sanji is way better than anime and manga Sanji. It feels like how he's supposed to be. I feel like, yes, he's allowed to be, like, flirty and whatever, but in the anime and the manga, they just make him like a nasty pervert. Oh, that's awesome. Love that. And I just wasted my life doing that. Cool. Alright, what is this? Hold on. There's a thing here. Let's read this one. Okay, I want to get something off my chest right now because this needs to be said. To all the Jessa fans and to the entire Romantic Fortune fan community, Jessica Sterling should not win Romantic Fortunes. This is so obvious to anybody who actually pays attention. I used to be like you guys. Last season, I wanted Jessica to win. But as of episode 3.01, she has gone too far. Were you people even watching when she rejected Luis's the sweetest human being on life? He stood by her through everything. The Alaska acquisition, the time that the hair bots malfunctioned mid-battle. The only reason Jessica has had any success is because Luis had her back. He loves her, and she doesn't even care. This is why I'm throwing my support behind Vernon. I do not take this decision lightly. I have been a Jessie fan for 2 whole seasons. Jessica's the whole reason I even care about Stellar Malkeith. But as a fan, I cannot continue to support somebody so heartless. Luis, you can do better! He's funny. I like, I'm glad people still watch garbage, like, it seems like very Love Island coded, like people do today. Very fun that that's still a thing. Let's see if I can get one of these, like, broadbacks to be on my side. That would be nice. Is there any grass
Stop
in
tensing
here?
up.
I don't think there's any grass to hide in right here. This is fucking annoying. I wanted to get the broadback on my side because then I can use him to help me fight the thingy. See if I can, like just get it interested.
Just stay out of their way for now.
I want to like come over here. Hold on. I don't know if I can take over one that's corrupted. Oh, I guess I don't even get to try. Hold on, let me lock in. Love Island gives me the ick. Any of the like the reality dating shows, I am not even slightly interested in. I think they're all stupid. A lot of people at my work like watching Love Island. I understand in theory why people like watching them, because it's like just cheesy content to watch. It's bad, it's stupid, it's like easy content to partake in. So I can understand why people are into it. Hi! Oh, there's iframes. If I'm in the print screen, then the iframes are protecting me. Boar, you better get out of here. You better get your ass fried, Boar. Okay, hold on. Let me lock in for a little bit, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Hi, people. Welcome in. Ah! Oh! God damn it. Ah! Ah! It just, I don't know. I think all of personally, I think all of the shows about people like getting into like relationships on reality TV, I think that all of them are bad for various reasons. I don't think it's very healthy to be broadcasting your potential relationship or your relationship to like the world at large in that sense. I think it's a really unhealthy way to start your relationship with somebody. Because obviously you never know what people are going to do in response. And you do one bad thing in the public eye, then you're seen as a villain. And it could even be just like the producers told you to do something, and then now you're being like ostracized by the world at large, your family, your friends, everybody, because they didn't like the decision you made or somebody you decided to hook up with or whatever it is. I'm not saying like relationships need to be like super private, but I think it's silly to go on one of these shows expecting to find like actual true romance and like a full-time life partner. God damn it, you know? I just think like none of that ever really happens. I think there's a very, very rare case of people that do go on these shows and do stay together, but I think more often than not, once they're off the show, most of what we hear is these people are broken up, they're no longer together, they're not even like interested in each other anymore. I would say more often than not, that's what we hear about from these shows versus anything like actually with substance or meaning, if that makes sense. Again, maybe it works out for those people and they do find their person for forever, but I would say the majority of people do not find their forever person from these shows. What I'm trying to get is one of the frickin' biggie backs to come over here to me. But it's not gonna work, I don't think. And there's really not a lot of grass that I could go into. Let's see. I did see there's a Korean show. I want to see if it's on Netflix because I want to try. I forget what it's called right now. But basically, it's go away. It's pretty much like the two people are put together in a room for like 3 days and they have to just kind of interact and socialize and just see if they're compatible or not, but without like really a lot of like external pressures or anything like that. So I can only do a silent strike. I didn't see the option to override it, so I might not be able to override the corrupted ones. Which is, I guess, okay. That kind of stinks though. I was hoping I could. I'm gonna get behind this one and do another silent strike.
They're angry.
Yeah, I know. Ah! Okay, hold on, guys. Let me get this part locked in and get this done with. But I don't know, it looked really cute. The interactions I saw behind the main people in the show and everything. It looked like a lot more genuine, I think, too, because you're kind of forced. Okay, damn it, dude. You're like forced to get to know each other and have to be in like an enclosed space. And the other thing is like there's only one bed in this space, so it's kind of like you already automatically are having to be more like physically intimate, not necessarily in like a sexual way, but in a just like a strikingly intimate way early on with these people that you don't necessarily know or know anything about, kind of thing. So I did like that aspect. I thought that was like a really interesting part of like, it's basically an experiment. They're always like some kind of experiment, obviously. But I thought that was like a really interesting way to do it, you know?
Machine saw me.
Hit that. Ah! I don't know how much damage that did. Hold on. I feel like that didn't do any damage. Let's set up a bunch of them so you can just like run into them. Maybe they can run into them? That would be kind of cool too. There we go. That's kind of working. I think we just put up a bunch of them and then we have the creatures run into it. Let's see. I'll put this one down too. I think we just use all my traps because fuck it at this point. Hi Shadow, welcome in. Ay! Oh my god. Ah! Alright, it's kind of working. I think my plan's kind of working. Just flood the area with traps, and what are they supposed to do? Absolutely nothing. Exactly. If I just put down every trap I own, eventually it's gotta work. That one's dead. Ah! Hold on. Oh! Hiya, dude! Oh my god. This is the parts I hate the most. There's not really any cover to try and do a lot of stealth on them. It's really just like you kind of gotta go in and fight them. Like this is one of the only pieces of cover there is in this area. I remember this is what like aggravated me the first time I played. Let's watch him walk into it like a dumbass. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yes. Fist him. Get out of there. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Do this. And then do this. And then do this. And then boom here. Opponent 4. I probably will not be getting revive, honestly. I've never played Persona 4, but I don't think I like the characters, to be quite honest, from everything I've like read and know about them. So I'll probably be skipping on it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna lock in for a little bit, best I can, because we're gonna be stuck here for fucking ever if I don't. Because these guys are just gonna keep attacking me no matter what. So I'm gonna try to get this done. Are you shitting me? Like, come on. This is where I start to get frustrated. Because again, there's like not really a lot of areas to like stealth and like slowly pick them off. So I kind of am like forced into combat. Like there's a stealth thing all the way back here. And like, that's literally it. So, yeah, that's what I don't know. I don't know how I died. I don't know if he triggered something or what, but like, that's really aggravating. So, yeah, this is where it's like super fun, honestly. Hold on. Yes. I just need his blaze canister to ignite. Bruh! I shot him how many times with like fire arrows and his blaze canister didn't ignite is ridiculous. Okay, right over here. Hide in the bushes, I guess. If it'll even allow me to, which I don't think it's going to. Nope, it's not gonna let me. Ah! Ah, dude. Ow! And now the fucking horses are pissed off too. God damn it! On his butt. On his butt. On his butt. Nice. Woo! Hold on. Do that one. Do that one. Do that one. Get out of there, Aloy. Girl, roll! Roll, girl! You on fire, girl. Roll. Oh my god. Tasukete kudasai, tasukete kudasai, tasukete kudasai. Tasukete. Kudasai, gamers. Have a good night, Luffy. Have a good night. Ah! Bruh, it's so hard to figure out what to focus on because there's these fuckers too. Alright, get him. Ah! Get him. Okay, there's one more down, I think. Yes, okay. Ah! Go, Aloy, run, girl! These guys are scary. Oh my god. Oh my god, help. What does this do? I think that helps with corrosion. I'm not corroded. Corruption, whatever. I think that's what it's supposed to do. Die! Oh my god, oh dude. Oh my god. I don't know why I play video games. I'm so ass at them, but this is fucking annoying as shit. Hi, Callow. And then I gotta start the entire fucking thing again. This is what I'm saying. Some of these corruption zones are annoying, dude. They're super annoying. Like, what is this? Like...
The Pocket Shitstorm Tour, Day 5. Gray swarms open for Turtle Smash the night I OD'd here. Or so the police report said, anyway. I was 15 years old. When I woke in the hospital, 2 days later, your face was the first thing I saw.
Thank God. Okay. Oh. Stop running. You see the blaze canister to ignite. That's the most frustrating part, is it doesn't want to ignite. If I get it to ignite, then he would die. His friends would die. It'd be a good time. Woo! God damn it, he got all the way over there. Digomoko, have a good night, have a good night. Praise his ass. Praise his ass. It does say he's allergic to fire. I need better bows. My bows are, I think, too weak also for these fights that I keep getting into. Ah, he's lighting the whole mountain on fire! Fuck off with that. Oh my god. Okay, his whole underbelly is on fire. Thank God. Like, even though it's on fire, it's doing so little damage, you see? Like, it is stacking, but it's not doing as much as I would like it to do. guess is doing stuff, but I don't know. God, excuse me. Get some water in a second. I'm having a lot of sweet tea today, which is nice. I like to Google it. You know,
That's better.
Oh! I got like goons on my side now. Nice. The saw dudes, they're like pissed at him too. They're fucking him up. Look, they hit him. They hit his ass. Nice. This is what I needed. I need these little goons here sooner to help me out. Can't wait for them to turn their back on me though. That's gonna be fun. So that's gone. Excellent. Ooh, we killed one of the guys. Oh, look at smart gamers. Oh, they're figuring out how to get up here. Oh. My plan of being safe up here is not so work anymore! Ah! Not after I killed the bow back, please. Follow up. Oh my god, they hurt like a bitch. Oh my god, they're all starting to come up here. Ah! Wait, hold on. Ah! Go away, go away, go away! Everybody, don't do it. Fuckers. Thinking about this, huh? Thinking about this. Exactly. That's what I thought. Oh my god. Why are they up here? Ah! Oh my god, get me out, get me out, get me out! Get me out! Oh my god. How high can I go? I feel like they're gonna keep attacking me no matter what. Woo! This is not how you're supposed to handle this. I know this is not how you're supposed to handle this. Bruh. If I do this one where it gives me more health, because god, these dudes hit like a fucking brick house. Nice. Okay, that's another one gone. Woo. Oh my god. Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Oh my god. Get off me. Get off of me! Oh my god. Okay, there's only one left. That's annoying that blaze canister's not going off, just from like the passive of the body being on fire. Woo. Oh my god, that took way too long. That took forever. Oh my god.
Mine now.
Thank god. Jesus. That was not the way to do this in the slightest, but oh my god, it's over, so that's all that fucking matters. Thank god. Ah! I got a lot of points off of that, at least, 60-wise. Okay, we're gonna go save immediately. We're gonna harvest this, and we're gonna go back and save immediately. What are you? What do you want? Message log. Okay. Let's see. Your latest meaningful conversation on Chocolate Box. Was this a love connection moment you'll tell your grandkids about? You can opt out of receiving these logs at any time by editing your Chocolate Box profile. Serafina, hey, Lars. Hey, how's it going? Fine. Bored, though. Yeah, Wednesdays nights. You're cute, Lars. Thanks, you too. Hey, do you want to chat with me in my private salon? Ooh, you're a honeypot. What? No, silly. Okay, if you're not a honeypot, tell me about the most earth-shattering work of art you've ever seen. You're funny, Lars. Tell me about the last time you experienced your heartache. You're funny, Lars. Tell me about an experience your friends enjoyed, but about which you were ambivalent. Hey, do you want to chat with me in my private salon? Holy crap, you're not even a good honeypot. You suck. You're funny, Lars. Lars has ended the conversation. We already read this one about the Josephinas. What is this one? let's see, machines, active production oversight analysis, active additive manufacturing type, alert, intrusion source external, active countermeasure phase shift, alert intrusion denied. What else we get in here? We got a new, oh, this is a different set of vantage points too. Let's see. Text. Hi Ma, I don't remember anything about the concert, the bands, the music, the crowds. I was too throttled on SkyDrive and Snake that night to distinguish the thunder of the bash core from the roar of the blood in my head. And then I ran across a pusher who was selling Razor Wing for $8 a tab. That's right, Razor Wing. A certain designer stimulant named after a certain late 30s fighter craft that our family had a certain unpleasant association with. So I declined the offer, heeded the ominous portent, and got the hell out of there, right? Or maybe what I did was buy 4 tabs and take them all at once. Yeah, did that. According to the police report, I went berserk. I attacked the pusher and set fire to his stash, and then went after the security drones that showed up. I didn't get far. The drones put 50,000 volts through me, which would have been such a deal if my heart hadn't already been hammering along at triple time. The shock flat out killed me. The medbots came as fast as they could, but the first glitched out and the second got hung up on the crowd, so I was dead for almost 2 minutes. And even after they revived me, my condition was touch and go on account of all the substances sloshing through my veins. When I came out of the coma, your face was the first thing I saw. You'd been crying, your makeup was smudged, dark lines down your cheeks. When our eyes met, I expected you to start yelling, and weak as I was ready to yell back. Not even a coma could break my defiance. But you didn't yell. You quietly asked Wyatt to wait in the hall, then pushed your chair up to the edge of my bed and took my hand. I wanted to jerk my hand back, but I couldn't. It wasn't the strength of your grip that stopped me, but the warmth of your hand, the gentleness with which you took mine. When you spoke, your voice was quiet, just above a whisper. When I lost you, Baba, 7 years ago, you were my only reason to go on living. Your gaze lifted to the medical equipment surrounding us, the tubes and the blinking lights. You shook your head. Why do you live like no one loves you? Don't you realize that if you die, all my hopes and dreams, and all the hopes and dreams of your father, die with you? You reached and touched my hair, and like a thunder crack, I broke. Or maybe I was just snapping back together. I lay there sobbing for what felt like years. The whole time you never took your hand away, and I didn't either. The next day, I agreed to go into treatment. I wish I could say I never picked up again, but as we both know, that's not exactly how things turned out. I did not know these had like a whole text segment to go with it. Interesting. Okay, maybe, okay, well, so these are all from the same person's POV, it looks like. So I did not realize that these had text to go with them. Interesting. Okay, let me read this one. This is the very first one we got, so we'll listen to the audio and then I'll read the text. How about that?
Apakashit Stormator, Day 2. My father guest lectured here. A 300-level military history course on the age of human air power. Might as well have been teaching medieval siege tactics. I was 8 when he died.
Hi Ma, you brought me here once to see Baba teach. I didn't know it at the time, but the class was like something out of the 20th century. He stood behind a lectern in a real space lecture hall, raising his unamplified voice to be heard by flesh and blood cadets seated in plastic chairs. This being 45 or 46, our air forces must have already been 60 to 70% automated, but the academy was still old school, literally. I suppose the quaintness of the setting fit the subject he was teaching, the age of human air power, 1909 to la 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 la. The cadets probably thought the question marks were wishful thinking or willful ignorance. From their perspective, the era of human pilots was already over, but not for Baba. I can still see the medals he kept in the drawer in the bedroom, the inscriptions in Sanskrit, touch the sky with glory, youth once said it meant. Even as Commodore in the IAF, he kept flying. He still remembered what it was like to sit in the cockpit with his hand on the stick and his finger on the trigger. And that's how he died, June 5th, 2048. At the funeral, some metallurgic international rep said we should be proud he died defending free markets. Even then, I knew that was a lie. He died defending M International's claim on the Tantalum mine, and that's what he died for. And why stop the truth-telling there? Really, he died because Mount International wasn't rich yet enough to afford a fully automated fleet because it wasn't cost-effective to upgrade a military surplus. Razoring with improved electronics welfare gear. He died because human combat pilots were just as obsolete as the crates they put them in, and just as expendable. When he spiraled into the jungle, our family crashed with him. For weeks, you couldn't get out of bed, and then came to the hospital, me staying with neighbors. Even after you recovered, even when you said all things were right and promised we'd be okay, I didn't believe it. Something had broken between us. I felt like an orphan, and nothing seemed to matter anymore, which is why I lived for the next 7 years until it almost killed me.
A pocket shitstorm tour day 4. It's hard to believe Metallurgic International used to be headquartered in this dreary old ziggurat. Wyatt's office was on the 2nd floor from the top. If Emmett had a policy against workplace romances, he probably wrote it.
Hi, King. Welcome in. I am a real person, unfortunately. It'd be so much easier if I was a cute little anime girl that was just like, huh? No, the only big one I know of is Neurosama. She's the biggest, like actual, genuine, like, AI that plays games and stuff. But I'm a real person. Well, welcome in. Let's see. This one says, "Hi, Ma. Looking back, it's almost comical how much I detested Wyatt. I hated everything about him. His lumpy face, his bad skin, his always calm voice, his out-of-style suits, and especially his stupid cowboy name. I don't care how badly you wanted to assimilate, there is never any excuse for naming your kid after a gunfighter. I couldn't believe you would replace my Baba, a decorated combat flyer, with a corporate drone. So I made it as hard for you as I could. I was beyond cruel. I accused you to your face of only being interested in Wyatt for his money. Called you, my own mother, a gold digger, and worse. Refused to attend the wedding, then got myself arrested the night before just to cinch the point. It took me years to understand the obvious. Of course you married him for his money. For my sake, not yours. Before Wyatt, the job you were working didn't even cover food and rent. And you didn't get overtime, we slipped deeper and deeper into debt or went hungry. You literally couldn't afford to spend time at home, let alone pay the childcare or rent a nanny bot. Meanwhile, your son was out of control, a tyrant and a thief, not even out of junior high and already a drug addict. If you'd only had yourself to worry about, I think you would have politely refused Wyatt's interest. You were no stranger to hardship. Compared to what you went through going out of Kolkata in 2037, simple poverty probably seemed like a cakewalk. You knew how to survive, but your son didn't. I wasn't headed nowhere at ramming speed. You married Wyatt to save me, for the stability and opportunities his money could provide. I wound up working, but not as smoothly as you hoped. Before I could be saved, I had to die first, but that's the story for the amphitheater. Okay, so he's like alluding to him dying from the drug overdose all the way back here. Okay, cool. Well, I guess like drug, but also the shock and everything.
The pocket shitstorm tour, day 3.
Okay, you can not believe it if you want, but I will.
I was 13 when I broke in and vandalized this place. Me and that kid, I think his name was Star. It was my first arrest. A real banner day for the Mahdi family. What a messed up kid I was.
Oh my god. Let's see. Hi, Ma. Like me, Star was a problem child. But he wasn't really smart enough to get into trouble on his own. I didn't tell him my real motivations, just made breaking into the museum and vandalizing it. It sounded like a fun thing to do, high on duster. I was only 13, but my combined interest in tech and drugs had already acquainted me with the basics of hacking security systems. I used a jammer to bypass a window alarm, and then I got to work. I toppled hollow exhibits, smashed dioramas, yanked display panels off walls, and smashed those too. I forgot all about Star until he yelped about flying glass. He was just standing there, holding his cheek, staring at me with big, scared eyes, whining about how this was crazy and I was going to get us arrested. He was right about the arrest. Getting caught was part of my plan, but nothing about the crazy. My one-boy orgy of destruction wasn't some kind of drug-soaked psychotic frenzy. It was a calculated attack, not on the museum, on Wyatt. You started dating Wyatt a few weeks before, and I didn't like him. I wanted him gone. When you had him over for dinner, one of the many boring things he droned on about was how he served on the board of museums and oversaw its technology purchases. Anyway, as I was saying, Star was right to think we were going to get arrested. It went down quick. Star began screaming about how he was burning all over, and the next thing I knew, I was face down in a mound of expanding foam. The police bots had never even warned us. Compared to Star, I got off easy. I've never been on the business end of a microwave gun. But they say it hurts like hell. I was still picking bits of foam out of my hair a week later, though. Fines and damages came to 18 months of basic income. So it wasn't just a shame that my actions brought down on the family, but financial catastrophe, too. Which is why the plan backfired. I didn't push Wyatt away. I handed him a golden opportunity. He stepped in and paid the bill, and it was only another month or two before you got engaged. It's weird, but lately I've been dreaming about that night. I keep seeing the first projector I toppled, watching the hologram of a pioneer woman slew sideways and spin to the floor like a bowling pin as the emitter crashed over. A zap and a flicker, and she was gone. History shorting out, kind of like now. I wonder if anybody will survive to build museums about us. That's what I really like about this game. There's a lot of really interesting little tidbits of the lives of people that existed before this like great calamity, obviously, that is whatever happened. I do enjoy it a lot. I think it makes it very engaging and obviously does make the world feel way more fleshed out and interesting. I think it's really fun. I like it a lot. Oh my god, hi Master, welcome in, welcome in. Here's a dad joke. What do you call a divorced FBI agent? FedEx. Have a good day, Meister. Welcome in. That one I like. I don't think I've ever actually heard that one. So I will give you a B+ for originality today. I'm gonna play the remastered. Well, I already own this copy, so I was like, I'm not gonna buy it again. I already have this one. It is kind of interesting that this isn't one of the ones that the PlayStation 5 offers like a little bit of an upgrade for. I was talking about it earlier. Ghost of Tsushima does that, where you can upgrade to the PS5 version for free. But since I already have this one, I figured we would just play kind of the original. Honestly, it's like still a really, really solid game from, I think it's almost like 10 years old or something like this now. I'm sure Remaster looks really visually nice, and I'm sure there's a lot of things that they've improved, but I'm totally fine with the original game.
Party, little plant.
Again, I was like, I don't know if I really want to buy a whole new game right now if I already have the game. And then eventually, too, we will play Forbidden West. That one I haven't played at all, but I do own it because I enjoyed this game a lot. This one I haven't ever finished, even though I do enjoy the world and everything a lot. I just got so busy and I had so many other games, I just didn't really have time to come back and finish it. So that's like the nice thing about streaming is it gives me time and also, I guess, like reason to sit and finish a bunch of games that I haven't gotten to do yet, if that makes sense. Or get through my backlog. That's been very helpful too. We've gotten through a lot of my backlog. There's a couple new games I do want to get. It sucks because the summer sale is already over. I should have bought them
Devil's
back
Grief.
then.
Foreboding sight, huh?
Yeah,
Don't you ever wonder what it used to look like? Back when the old ones lived here.
But I should have bought them. I didn't realize the
not
summer
like
sale was
other
already
lore.
over. I thought I had like more
That's what they tell
time.
me.
But I guess not, unfortunately.
War Chief? Our scouts found enemy camps in the ruins, guarding the approach to the Ring of
welcome
Metal.
in. I'm getting
Then we
old.
should
Yeah,
hit
I'm
those
like
camps
200.
first.
What
Make
did
sure they
what
stay
does my
quiet.
lore say? Like 275
Wipe
something
out
years
the
old.
camps, and our enemies in
pretty
the Ring of Metal
old.
won't see us coming.
I'll take out the alarms.
We'll send Braves to each camp to lie in wait. Which you start, they'll help finish.
Well, I didn't realize this was like a quest thing. I was just here getting the campfire, so I have a fast travel spot. That's the whole point of me doing this. Okay, let me go get these other campfires too. I need to get some water in a second because I want to stop drinking my tea. I had 2 big cups of
It is time.
tea, of sweet tea already today. Why the fuck is there a bellow back in my way? Ah! I think I can override him. Let's see.
Come on.
Fuck. Ah! Not what I meant to do. I meant to sneak up on him so I could try like overriding him. I think I can. I wonder if I can hide from him. Nope. He knows I'm here no matter what, I guess. Ah, man. I wanted to try to see if I could like override him a little bit. Oh, well. Alright, so we have that campfire. I'm surprised there's so many campfires like right next to each other in here. That's very interesting. Hello, Noras. I guess they're supposed to be because of these, like, the bandit camps, in theory, that we're taking over, but... Or the Karja camps. But very interesting. Hello, rabbit. You will live today. And same with you, salmon, I suppose. Let's see. Alright, we'll get this one, too. Yeah, I don't know why they put so many, like, right next to each other. Usually they're more spread out, obviously. Unless they're in, like, a town and there might be a couple in a town. This feels like a very interesting spot to have so many. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they're like right next to each other like this. Very weird. Okay, actually really quick before I forget, let me go ahead and get my water. And that way I stop drinking my sweet tea. Because the tea is going to keep me up all night too. While I'm in here, I'm going to get a bowl of strawberries so I make a good snack decision and not a bad snack decision, which I've been doing a lot of lately. Let me get my good snack decision out. The strawberries already bad? Man, I just got them. Alright, so actually no strawberries. They're already all moldy because I just bought them like maybe 4 or 5 days ago. Dang it. That sucks. I'm actually kind of looking forward to that. Let me get some apples instead then. I technically have bananas, but they're definitely done too. Ah. I should have gone grocery shopping so I could have got more fruit. But I didn't feel like it. Because I just went. Let's see. Let me cut up this apple and then get some peanut butter. I had lemon just sitting out on the counter. Jesus. Alright, lemon secured in the fridge you go. Let's cut. Ow! My last piece of apple, no! Yum, yum, yum. Alright, some ice. Alright. I need peanut butter. I need to get more peanut butter actually. I think I'm on my last jar. Let me add it to my grocery list so I'm over here so I don't forget next time I go to the store. Peanut butter. Sure, that's how you spell that. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty low on peanut butter actually. That's not good. Yum, 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 yum. I'm coming. Hold your butts. I'm coming. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Luris. Welcome in. Number one here. Welcome. I'm coming. I'm here. I had to get a snack, guys. It's fucking like midnight in a little bit. I had to have a snack. Welcome. Ugh. I'm smelly. I took a whole freaking shower today. I did an everything shower. The most superior type of shower. The everything shower. That's like usually an everything shower is like I do my hair. I do like a full like I have this exfoliating towel to help get rid of like excess dead skin and just like build up and stuff all over. I do that. I shave my legs usually. It's like a full everything. When I say everything, I mean like I get it all. Cause I'm not gonna do that every single time I shower because it's like so much to do every single time. It's like so much to do every single time. That's why you do one thing here, one thing there. Or you do like me and I got lazy and then I had to do everything in one shower. Did I not already clear this? Or no, I cleared a different set of camps, didn't I? What was that? A voucher? Oh, corrupted voucher even. Let's see. Yeah, get over here. Yeah, get over here. Yeah. I definitely want to get over here. Yeah.
No turning back.
I definitely hit him. Is he stronger because he's a corrupted watcher? That's interesting.
Nothing but air.
Oh. Are the Nora Braves helping me or nah? Oh, they are. Okay. I might talk about it. You guys are allowed to have that information. Ow. Fucking hardy. What are we doing? What are we getting? What's going on? There we go. That's two guys down. Nice. Is this camp done then, technically?
Redouble your efforts. The shadow demands it.
Get him. That guy's done. It's hard to see in here with the rain and everything. I'm just kind of eyeballing them. I'm just hoping that the people I'm about to hit are bad guys. Yes! Let's see. I think it really depends on the person, obviously. Like, sometimes it's better to do some of that stuff more often. Like, for example, if you're, like, doing a lot of sweating, a lot of working out, if you live somewhere, like, really hot, obviously you're gonna wash your hair more often. Or if you have shorter hair, you're probably gonna wash your hair more often as well, but... I got long hair, so it's like a pain in the ass to wash all the time. But also it's better for my hair not to like get rid of the natural hair oil all the time with shampooing and conditioning and stuff all the time. I'd say it's really common for people with like long hair to only wash their hair a handful of times a week. Unless again, like let's say you like sweat a lot for the week because you're doing like a lot of working out or you get in the pool. So you need to get like the chlorine and the chemicals off your hair. Like in those situations it makes sense of
what a relief.
But again, it's like healthier for your hair not to strip the natural oils too often.
The hunt is over.
But yeah, I feel like most women in general, they do like an everything shower. Like I said, not all the time, because the whole point is that you just do it occasionally and get the stuff that you need to get done. Because most of the time I just like rinse off. It just makes it a lot easier. You just like, go, subs up, wash it off. Oh my god, and then you're kind of done sort of thing. Because again, it's like a pain in the ass to do it all. Plus, I've recently switched to like the double shampoo method, which a lot of hairstylists do anyway. Where you shampoo once, you rinse it out, and then you shampoo again. Because if I remember right, one is to help break down the excess oils from just your hair, but also your body and stuff like that. And then I think the second step is mostly to deal with any like dirt buildup. I guess it's like kind of like some people, they do like a double cleanse of their face. That's way too much effort. I don't bother with that. But some people do a double cleanse, so they'll do I guess like an oil-based cleanse to deal with like the excess oils that their body produces. And then some will do a just like a I guess like a normal cleanse, or like a foam cleanse. I don't know. That's where it gets like really complicated with like facial care and stuff like that. Some people do like a lot.
Clear that up later.
Because it works for them, but that's like way too much effort. I think as long as you're like clean, I think that's all that really matters. Let's see if I can. What is that? So that's a sawtooth. Am I able to possess the sawtooth? Does it say in here? That's like a really big creature. I don't know. It says unlock, so I could technically possess him. Why can't I lure it?
I know how to override a sawtooth. If I can get in close.
Okay, hold on. Let me get it over here. Yeah, got him. Hell yeah. Nice. Cool. I haven't really been experimenting too much with the override feature, honestly. Ay! Oh. Kill him. Kill him, Sawtooth. But, like, don't kill me in the process. Thank you, Sawtooth. Thank you. I gotta be careful because he has a time limit also on how long I get to keep him under my control. I think. And then eventually he will break free of the thing. Let's see. Where is the flower? Oh, is it up there? It is. I think. There's a turkey. Let's see. Oh, no. It's not the flower. So the flower's back there. Okay. Right? Okay, yeah, it is. Wait, don't find a lady being yandere for me. Some people are very into that, which is, I mean, a choice. I think in fiction, a lot of things sound way hotter than they are until you think about the implications and you're like, oh, wow. I think a good example of like a modern... She's not even a yandere by choice. It's 100% forced by the fucking decisions of the stupid man. What's her name? Nikki in Obsession. She ends up turning into, I would feel like, a subclass in a way of yandere. But again, it's not by her choice. It's 100% by Bear for being a dumbass with his wish and taking away her autonomy. Goodness. Summer grasses, all that remain of soldiers' dreams. Let's see. Sure. We'll hit up this campfire and then we'll go to the Karja camp. See, I feel like we've done like nothing and it's been like almost 4 hours of stream. I mean, we've done stuff. We've done some side missions. We've done some like upgrading of stuff, dealing with monsters, yapping about everything. But I feel like that's, again, the issue with these games is it's, like, so much of little progress made unless I'm very deliberately, like, okay, we are zoning in and focusing only on this. Not gonna do anything else kind of deal. It just, it's very easy to not get anything done. Alright, what is this? Personal log, user 67681. I'm so sick of these robot battle hollows. How many of these things can you watch before you realize that every single episode is exactly the same? You show up on the battlefield, you watch a bunch of Thrasher bots tear each other up, you choose which corp you're going to root for, explosions, 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 and then it's over. Am I the idiot? Everybody else seems to love this stuff. It's like WWE, but like with robots. Is that what it is? Feels like what it is. Okay, here's another campfire. Got it, nice. All right, and then the next camp we need to go deal with is over here. So let's go work on the camps. Because if we can get rid of the Karja, that'd be kind of pog. Oh, it's like a big camp. Oh, damn. Let's see if I can get him over here. I don't even knows I'm in here. Let's see if I can get him over here. Oh, he's going literally not where I thought he was going to be.
I'll make it quick.
There's a really
Cool. Okay, that's one dude dead. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 dudes hanging out. What is he on his back? Are those blast barrels? Ooh, they are. Ooh, hold on. Wrong one.
Oh no! Yeah! Oh.
Nice. most of them dealt with already. Behind is a blast barrel. That's what I wanted to get. Nice. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Oh, sick. We stabbed him in the back. Nice. Let's get him. Yeah. What the hell is this sound? Oh, this is a surge. Okay. I'm assuming that's like a thing to summon extra goons. I'm gonna assume. Okay. I like how we're all just using the fire arrows. Super obnoxious.
Picking my target now.
Ah! Get him. Alright, is that all of them? No, there's more coming. When does the signal thing go away? Maybe it's like I just gotta deal with like waves of them, maybe? Oh no, I don't want to be tied up in cuts on my body when she closes the wound with hot candle wax. Yeah, some people are into that though. I mean, whatever people are into, as long as it's not directly harming anybody else and it's not illegal, I think it's okay. Also, as long as you do it in your own home. I don't want to see that shit out and about. I know that's like a hot topic I saw on Twitter the other day, was somebody was in like very obvious like latex fetish-y attire, and they were just like wearing it out and about in town, and then they were like, why is everybody being upset? I'm fully covered up. And they're like, dude, this is literally got like zippers where the nipples are, and like a zipper all the way down the crotch, all the way from the front.
We did what must be done.
Like, you can't argue that this is just like a leather like bodysuit you're just wearing for fashion. Yeah, people are interested.
These are helpful.
All right, cool. Let's go get this campfire. We'll probably hit this flower, hit this vantage point, and then circle around to this camp. Read that stuff? I don't read it, no, but I am like aware of it. I've been on the internet long enough to be aware of a lot of things I don't necessarily want to be aware of. It just is what it is. I mean, I am a gooner, but I'm not into the latex stuff. I personally don't see the appeal. I guess what the appeal is for some people on the extreme end of it is like the feeling of being like compressed or like suffocated almost. I don't think that's really cool. I think it's weird. Oh, why the fuck? What did you do? Oh, I fucking know. Oh, a watcher. That's what fucked you up. Get him. Get him. Yeah, I think the corrupted watchers are stronger. Holy cow. Because usually my strong hit will deal most of the damage or basically kill them. Oh, okay. So if I'm in their goop too long, then I end up getting corrupted. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Let me pick up some of these medicinal herbs and fill up my pouch again. Do that. Yeah, some people are into it, and I mean, again, like, to each their own. But I personally don't see the appeal of it. I mean, there's a lot of things I've read about and know about just from being on the internet that I don't ever see any appeal in. But unfortunately, I know about them. But that's what happens when you're on the internet for so long. You're probably looking at stuff when you're younger that you probably shouldn't be, or on like forums and sites you shouldn't be when you're younger. But I mean, I turned out halfway decent. I wouldn't say the same thing about kids today when they're just like glued to their iPad and they're dealing with. I saw like there's a new like Elsa Gate-ish thing that is happening online right now. I guess for people that don't know, Elsa Gate was like this big thing on YouTube where these channels that claimed they were making kids content was making pretty much poorly disguised like fetish-y content of like Elsa and Spider-Man and a bunch of other kids things. And it was obviously directed at children, no matter how they wanted to swing it. Like, it was definitely directed at kids, but also, again, done very poorly. So the new one I saw is, I guess, like, now people are using SpongeBob and Co. for these things, which is an interesting choice. Oh, he's corrupted too. Dang, dude. So I saw one where it was like SpongeBob and Squidward and Patrick. It was like a clip on Twitter because people were like, what the fuck is this? Here's the silent strike it. It's so annoying that I can't like, maybe it's a skill I get later. For some reason I thought I remembered you could. But probably because it's a skill for later that you can, Oh my god, hold on, let me look in. Let's see. Let's see. Oh! Ooh, wait, that worked out really good. I get him just to keep lunging at me, and then he's gonna run into these no matter what. Oh, none. Except when I blow up because of it. Not the best part, I would say. Woo! Put a shotgun on, I guess. Where are the Nora Brave guys? Can't they help me with this? They're right around here. Ah! Hi, Shadow. Welcome, welcome. I might need to chug this potion that gives me more health. Bruh. God, this thing is aggressive, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. There's no way I survived this. Holy. Oh god. Let's see. Me and this water might actually save me. Holy. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. Nice. Oh my god, that was way too close for comfort. Happy 3 years following. Happy 3 years, Jajo. Let's see. Hi, Tanuki. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, now I can talk about the new Elsa Gate stuff. Sorry. Or, like, Elsa Gate adjacent. But it was on Twitter. That's how I heard about it. And somebody's like, what the fuck is this? And it was Patrick, Squidward, and SpongeBob. They were, like, hanging out. I don't know. They were, like, jumping on a trampoline or something. And then SpongeBob and Squidward landed fine on the cushion, I guess they had put out to, catch themselves. And then Patrick, he came and then he didn't make it, but they animated this. This is fully animated and it's on YouTube, and because it's animation, they just think it's all fine and all kids' content is okay and they don't need to actually check it. Patrick's head just gets ripped in half when he lands on the thing wrong, so his, like, top of his head gets torn off, and then Squidward and, like, SpongeBob are just screaming and yelling because they're genuinely terrified that their friend just did this. And this is just kids' content on YouTube. But they don't, like, do anything about it to actually properly monitor it. So people are like, oh my god, they're like, Elsa Gate 2.0 is about to happen. It's very wild that there's, like, there is technically things in place that are supposed to keep the kids safe on YouTube. Obviously, as a parent, you should be watching what your kids are watching and, like, engaging in it as well to make sure it's safe. But because it's animated and it's got bright colors and funny loud sounds and it's got SpongeBob and Patrick, it's automatically like, oh, yeah, it's fine. This is definitely made for kids. It's SpongeBob. Kids love SpongeBob. You know, it's... They don't... That's just how the people get away with it that make this content. These, like, basically these content farms are making, like, kids slop and stuff like that. That's not even, like, good for kids in any way, shape, or form. This is how they get away with it, is by just being like, oh, bright colors, pretty lights. And it's got characters from popular media that kids enjoy. So it's like, oh yeah, it should be fine. It's definitely for kids, 100%, you know? So yeah, it's that's the new Elsa Gate happening on YouTube right now, I guess. There's technically the other one I also watched a video on. It was, who was it? What YouTuber was I watching? Oh my god, I can't think of his name right now. He's really funny though. I like his, like, commentary kind of videos. But he was talking about how iShowSpeed was at a FIFA World Cup, and they met this other YouTuber, and it turned out that another YouTuber had like 75 million subs, which is like a very impressive number of subscriptions to have, obviously. I'd never heard of the guy, and then the guy in the commentary video, he went to go watch his content, and it's all very much like kid slop. Like his most recent video that he watched in the commentary video was K-pop demon hunters are pregnant. And like it was a game show, obviously geared towards or written towards like it was for kids. The K-pop demon hunter girls pregnant, and they all had big fat pregnancy bellies. And then the whole thing was planned is they don't know who the dad is, and whoever wins these challenges that they had like put on was going to be marked as the dad of the K-pop demon hunter girls. It was so very, very odd. So very odd.
A pocket shitstorm tour,
stupid.
day 6.
Yeah, but that's like what half the
Fresh
kids
out
got
of
on
rehab
YouTube
when we
is.
saw the metallurgist play the Hearts Wayfarers. The M jersey looked pretty funny. Hopefully you're sorry.
Okay, let's read, since we know now that they have like parts to read too. Hey Ma, so this would have been the late June, May or early June. I was only a week or two out of rehab, still feeling pretty raw, pretty jangly about sober life. You'd already gone to toe-to-toe with Mr. Gerson, that jerk principal who tried to block my readmission. I was looking at 8 weeks of summer school to make up for all the courses I had flunked, but I didn't mind. Without drugs, I didn't really know what to do with myself yet, so I welcomed the structure. The metallurgics were playing the Wayfarers, and as usual, Wyatt had box tickets. But this was the first time I had agreed to go. Hell, it was probably the first time I'd ever agreed to do anything as a family. In retrospect, I'm surprised Wyatt was willing to bring his Hellion substun to a public event so soon. I'd seen the team slug it out on the holo before, of course, but seeing it in the real was a whole other thing. The size of the machines, their speed, the way they bashed each other to pieces, it was intense. All at once, my fascination with tech, which had kind of faded as I'd sunk into drugs, came roaring back. When homie Rahman, the team's chief engineer, stopped by the box at halftime, I was all over him, blasting with questions like a one-boy press conference. Looking back, it wouldn't surprise me if you took me to that game hoping to get me excited about tech before I headed into summer school. Or was it that you wanted me to catch a glimpse of corporate privilege? It was always your dream that I'd end up in engineering or business. Well, there was plenty of engineering on display when the Connor 12 scored with an 18-meter rocket launch, and plenty of VPs and even C-levels in the box with us when we cheered that goal. Yes, it was a setup. You knew what you're doing. Always did. Okay. Alright, so now we are going to swing over here to get this campfire, and then we're going to do this campfire, and then I think after that it's gonna continue on with the main story. So let's get that going. Usually there's a rappel down spot up here, so you don't have to go all the way back down, which I don't see. So am I supposed to just yeet myself off the building? I guess not, but usually there's a, okay, I guess it's right here. There we go. Usually it's outside the building though, so. Oh, the peanut butter doesn't want to stick to my apple. Oh. Ow. Oh. Did I miss something? Hold on. This little box icon, there it is. Yeah, it usually indicates there's something like this around. Oh, I'm eating a Honeycrisp. Honeycrisp. Personal log, user 786788963. Finally got a lead on the VAT meat supplier out of Tulsa. Seems affordable. Sample scheduled for delivery later tonight. They do everything. Beef, chicken, pork, mutton, even alligator jerky, which I didn't even realize was something people wanted. If the quality is adequate, this enterprise kicks into high gear. Stuff what Dad said about real space dining. Legacy industry, my ass. Let's see. Oh, I never have really been big into green apples. I'll use them in baking and stuff, obviously, but not for like just straight eating. My go-to is always Honeycrisp. They're a little more expensive, unfortunately, but it is what it is. And then I like Fuji apples too, to an extent, but definitely since I've been into Honeycrisp, it's it's kind of like my default, I feel like. Oh, another one. Right there. There's a lot of them hiding in these little city structures. Personal log 898654441. I'm not sure what I expected being part of a hacker collective to be like exactly, but so far the whole idiot army thing has been anticlimactic. Turns out being world-renowned cyber threat mostly consists of hanging out in internationally tacky-looking hollow spaces with dudes in anonymized skins, most of which are like meme-based. There's this dude, or maybe a few dudes, with skin molded after that Incrediblest pigeon reaction hollow. Couple guys who are literally just walking capto trees. I asked someone what the next big operation would be. I even had a suggestion, doxing fair Zenith, fixing corporate warbots. Come on. They called me a turd baron as though... Oh, that sounds fun. That'll be a fun trip. I'm jealous. I would like to go to Japan again one day. A lot of my coworkers have been taking their annual leave and going to Japan, which sounds really fun. It's just, I hate, like, I've talked about it before. The system here is like, you have to ask for your annual leave like a year in advance, and then you kind of hope that, you know, maybe you get the weeks off you want.
Scrabbling a bit.
I only am technically, like, supposed to only get, I think it's like 2 to 3 weeks or whatever is like the maximum. Oops. Oh, look, I did get the campfire. I guess I walked close enough to it that doesn't count. Or I did count. So that's the only downside, because it's like, oh, then I'm losing my entire leave for one vacation instead of spreading it out and doing a bunch of like mini vacations. Plus, also, it's expensive. So that also is definitely part of it too. Let's see, where the goons at? Oh. I guess kill that alarm.
You can't evade the shadow.
And then I'm gonna run over here and hide in the ditch, and we'll come back around. I didn't even see the guy next to me. That's annoying. Let him blow up.
All mother won't help you now.
Get him ball up, and then let you ball up. I guess this is why they're probably using the fire arrows, huh? Because all of these guys have the blaze stuff on their back. There you go. Nice. Is that all of them? Oh, there's a couple more. Okay. Oh, he's like down for the count right now. Okay, he'll come back and help us in a little bit. Leave me alone! Ah! Probably should be careful to swing something near the big explosive. I don't know if just hitting it will light it up or if it has to be fire, so probably still best to like not fuck with it too much.
At last. Victory for
nice.
all. Keep them in front of you.
Victory today. For all mother.
For all mother. Oh, what? Oh my god, I was just there. I guess I should have done the camp first. Well, you could also do it where, like, I guess you go with them, but you could always, like, be like, okay, I'm gonna go schedule, like, this activity for myself, or I want to go look around, like, this part of the city by myself kind of thing. So you're still, like, getting the trip, but, you know, if you're, like, worried about imposing on their, time or feeling like you're kind of awkward in the sitting, you can always just be like, oh, okay, you can go do, like, stuff on your own, too. I feel like there's always a lot of things you could do, like, solo out in the world. Hello, Sonya. We did it! We killed them!
The camps have been dealt with.
Yippee!
Now to the Ring of Metal. Its high walls protect the enemy. We'll have to scale the height. Under fire if we're detected.
I have another idea. Their base has a weakness. Send me in alone, and I'll exploit it. If I'm successful, I'll blow a hole in those walls big enough for the entire war party to charge through.
Sounds like a plan. So long as I get to come with you.
A war chief should be grateful for 2 arrows so eager to spring from the bow. Yes, Varl. Go with Aloy as her spearmate, but be vigilant.
Yes, War Chief. I will.
Go now. We wait on your signal.
Okay, let's go kill some goons. Follow him. Well, he better be moving fast if we're following him, because I'm gonna go.
You do have a plan, right?
You followed me this far, even into the ruins. I thought you trusted me.
I do, but how would you know that this base has a weakness?
Patience, Varl. You'll know soon enough.
Yeah, Varl. Chill out, dude. My concern is I don't really have... Well, I guess I can make these. Oh, these cost... Oh, okay. So these cost a lot of the animal parts, too. Probably don't try to get mugged. I feel like that would not be a fun part of any vacation, to be honest. Let's see. I guess I could do this. There you go. What quiver did I upgrade? Oh, the shock arrow one. Okay. Oop, I don't even have the stuff for it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I don't even have a modifier on it. Let's see. This is kind of nice. It's like a triple resist kind of thing. That's pretty nice, actually. Let's see. We're gonna say my skill points so I can get another one. Oh, the flower too. Sharing tree shade like oh my god. Sharing tree shade with a butterfly. Friends in a previous life. Okay.
Up you go.
Don't get caught, Varl. They'll probably kill you.
Take my hand.
Huh. Nice. Oh, they got some corrupted things in here. Okay. Lots of goons. Like, way too many goons. Alright, let's figure out how we're gonna blow this popsicle stand. Should I get this guy right now? Because I have the attack from above thing. There you go. Nice.
I'll take the one on the left.
Got him?
Meridian will soon be ours. We will drive out the usurpers.
Varl. Oh my god. Silently, Varl. He's like, okay, I'll deal with it. And then he just goes up just in his clear view and just starts blasting him, I guess. Alright, let's see. Oops, this leads nowhere. Okay, I probably should have followed him up where he's going, I guess. Oh, over here, okay. Let's see. Search the metal ring for a view of the blaze.
Take the one on the left.
Are you gonna do it right this time, Varl? You gonna do it right? Okay, cool. He did it right this time. Excellent. Okay. I think I'll just keep harvesting them as we go, so I get more stuff for later. And yeah, I'm like fully suited up. Okay. Is there any yellow? Nope. There it is. It's kind of hard to see, actually. Oh, okay.
There. See that covered shelter?
Do you see those corruptors?
Focus, Varl. That shelter is full of blaze.
Ow.
A whole stockpile of it. If I set it off, the explosion will destroy those corruptors and collapse the wall, too.
A breach for the Nora to charge through. Can't hit it from here, though. We'll need to get closer.
I'll get closer. You head back, tell Sona the plan, and lead them to that side of the ring.
I'll see it done. And when the wall collapses, I'll be first through the breach.
Thanks, Varl.
Now all I have to do is make it all happen.
Okay. Where's my hiding
Do this
grass?
quietly. It'll be a lot easier.
So I gotta get all the way over there. Yeah, I think a lot of that too, specifically like the female only, is a lot of it's just because There is unfortunately a lot of weirdos in the world. I don't know if it's all of Asia or if it's a Japan exclusive thing. I'm not sure, but in Japan, for example, they've had to do it where the phones there, the shutter sound is always on and is unable to be disabled from smartphones because people are weird and try to take pictures of people in weird ways, and so they kind of have to do something about that. I could see it though, like, I don't know. It might be kind of comforting to know, like, it's like, for example, again, from like a female perspective, you're like, okay, I'm just like hanging out with the girlies, you know.
That blaze and shoot it.
Incoming!
Spot it. I need to get to that blaze fast.
It's not the blaze? Where's the blaze? Oh my god, it's right there.
I should be able to hit the blaze from here.
Oh my god!
I need to set off that blaze.
There you go. I don't know why they want to hit and register. It could also be like a cultural thing. There's still, I feel like, in a lot of Asia, at least like from like the media I consume and that I know of, that there's still like a lot of people that, there's still a lot of like divide between females and males, honestly. I think it's just kind of a thing that's gonna be there and is always gonna be there. But I feel like it makes sense too. Because then the guys could just be walking around with their swings hanging out if they want, and the girls be walking around with their boobs hanging out. Nobody can really be upset about it. Get him. One's down. Ah! Get him. Alright, we got a lot of the goons. A lot of the Nora people are down for the count for right now, which is not good. It is what it is. Alright, we're gonna try to light him on fire. Let's see. One more. Nice, he's on fire! Get him, gamers! Get him! Gang up on him! God, like every Nora is down right now, which is not helpful. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna get the health potion on my quick use. I feel like I'm gonna need it anyway. Why is there still goons around? The Noras aren't doing shit about all these extra goons. It's not helpful. Ah! Oh my god, there's so many goons around still. No.
We're dead too, if you don't fight!
Oh my god, how many goons are there? Ah! Girl, jump! Jump, 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 jump! Got him. Okay.
Get ready for this.
Hey! Oh my god! Jesus. Whew. Okay, we got the big dude down. Nice. Let's see. There's still some little goons wandering. I'm just gonna start searching these guys so I can take their stuff and also get more healing. Because I'm sure they have potions on them. Kinda hot there. Just a little bit. Oh, nice. Good job, Barl. You did the last kill. Nice.
All Mother, look upon our victory. A debt of blood is paid. Remember this day, brave Nora.
Woo! From your lips to the goddess's ears. Yes, remember it.
Woo! Let's go. Woo!
Be ready to leave this place. Let your spears and arrows rest in the bodies of the fallen. They are tainted, like these ruins.
Wahoo!
It's over. They won't be able to kill again. The killers, this corruption, They're all parts of the mystery I'm chasing.
Mm-hmm.
Where the trail leads, I go.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense, makes sense. Because again, she's still looking for why the Karja are trying to kill a woman that looks almost identical to her. And so she's trying to figure out why they want this woman dead. Or why they want her dead. It's connected to this woman. So that's like the main mystery we're trying to solve. Is like our, I guess like Aloy's place in the world. And like what her connection is to this bigger picture. And also, in theory, ideally, dealing with the robots and making it so humanity has, like, a better chance instead of always be dealing with the robots, you know? You know? Alright, so I'm finding a lot of metal shards, and a lot of that's pretty much it. Which is fine, but not very helpful right now. It's gonna be helpful later, because I need money, obviously. Alright, so now we have kind of done everything that's in this corner. There is a camp over here, so there's probably stuff to go do down there. So we are gonna go ahead and go back to Mother's Crown. And we're gonna go turn this quest in and go from there, I guess. I think pretty much that's kind of the plan. Come in. Ooh, I'm probably still gonna need like a bigger snacky later. I'm gonna try to go to bed at a better time. I went to bed extremely late last night because I could not fall asleep. Oh, because of the rabbit hole. I didn't even tell you guys about the rabbit hole I fell down. I fell down the rabbit hole of, my brain. I fell down the rabbit hole of, all of the small communities in America doing their best to fight the AI data centers that are trying to be built there. That was a really cool rabbit hole to fall down because it's really interesting to see like these communities come together and do what they can and basically say, you guys are stupid, we don't want this kind of thing. That was a really interesting rabbit hole to go down. A little scary that this is like a constant threat or whatever.
Reinforcing Mother's
But
Crown.
it was cool to see the communities doing what they could to prevent these data centers from being placed in their towns and their cities. It just stinks because since they're smaller communities, obviously it's harder for them to fight back, you know?
You can still ask, War Chief.
Very well. We need to harvest lancehorns. They carry chill water, and their lenses have many uses also.
I have chill water now.
Chill water.
Good. Our ice and fire will stave off the machines. That leaves the matter of a lancehorn lands. There's hunting to the west of here. I also need the watchtowers stocked with signal arrows. Take these to Orn's Tower in the south. If you would.
It was okay. It was just I was going down the rabbit hole, and then I think that's what made it so I like stayed up later. But it's okay. I think it's fine to go down rabbit holes sometimes. I've just in general been having a hard time falling asleep lately. But a lot of it again is I just since I work nights, it's like always a little my equilibrium's a little off compared to like for example a lot of my neighbors because they all work day jobs. And a lot of them have little kids, and it's not like they're being bad or disruptive. It's just like the kids outside playing at like 10 a.m. Which is, I mean, good. I'd rather the kid be outside playing instead of being like on their iPad and stuff all day. But I'm still usually asleep at that time because I don't have to wake up till later since I work later in the day. So just one of those little things. But that's always like the risk you take when you work like a cycle, like a job cycle that's different than everybody else.
So, you're Aloy. I've heard about you from the war party, the hero of Devil's Grief.
That's me.
One of them, maybe. I didn't fight alone. You're Maria. Varl told me you'd know the way to Meridian.
The Karja capital. West will take you to it, but their soldiers will stop you long before you get there.
They can try.
No, what I mean is there's a Karja fort that guards the pass between east and west. Word is the Karja have sealed the gate out of fear of the corrupted machines infesting our sacred land.
Ah, then I'll go to the fort and tell them it's dealt with. I've destroyed the corrupted machines in the valley.
Nice.
All by yourself.
Hi, thanks for the Kraufish family. Zombie Kitty Fest. Welcome in. Alright, let's go.
I should be going.
All right.
Because it's
careful out there,
almost 5 hours on the stream and we still haven't really done much on the main story. Probably just skedaddle over there. Alright, so we need to go all the way. Holy cow, that is a far, far way to go. This is... I guess I could do this because we're right here. So let's go do this, and then I guess we're gonna slowly make our way over here. Honestly, I feel like once we get here, the first thing I want to go do is get this tall neck so that we can see more on the map. So let's go do this little side quest and everything. Really quick. Yeah.
It hurts now. Otherwise,
Oh. Ah. Yoink.
She saved many lives.
Alright. I don't know why it's telling me this now. I already know how the fast travel works. I just wish I had more fast travel tokens. Because I'm using them very often, obviously. I wish I had them more. Okay. Again, I don't really know why it's telling me this. I already know.
Not gonna be a problem overriding that lance horn. Catching it, though.
Oh, okay. This is a new creature, the lance horns. Kind of seems like a gazelle or something like that. Gather lance horn parts. Oh, well. I know I possessed you, but now I gotta kill your friends. So that's like a little awkward. I gotta deal with your friends over there. Let's see. Oh, freeze canisters. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh no, my toy is getting killed. Oh no, the other ones are going away. What did this one not like again? In Fuego? Okay. He killed my lantern! Ah. Man. I appreciate the gesture, Wolf. I don't know if you've picked up on the fact I'm not responding to a lot of your comments that are getting pretty borderline about, I don't know, just like being inappropriate. So probably would definitely take a chill pill on like the flirting kind of comments. Not interested, and you might just be trying to be nice, but it definitely comes off as like very flirty. So definitely would probably take a chill pill on those. Let's see. Okay, I got the part. Can I kill another one for more parts? It just comes across that way, so like I said, I would be careful, because I'm pretty good about not getting uncomfortable with stuff, but it definitely comes across of, oh, I'd like to take you on the trip to Japan, or I could talk to you until you fall asleep. It gets, I'm sure you're just trying to be polite, but it definitely comes off a certain way, so I would probably chill out with those kind of comments. Let's see. Usually when I don't respond to a comment that somebody puts in chat, it's because I'm hoping the person picks up on the fact that it's probably not a comment they should be making or should be participating in. Oh, true. I can get the one that got killed, didn't I? Damn it, he's running so far away. Come back so I can see you. That one. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Oh my god, I'm so bad at the aiming. I keep like veering to the right too much. He's constantly on fire though, so that's pretty good. Let's see, we do like this. Do like that. It's okay, like I said, I would just be careful about it because I'm sure there's other people that would be like, I don't know. I think there's other people, if you like commented on their streams like this, I'm sure there's a lot of other people that would be like very uncomfortable with it. Just because again, it's just the way it can be perceived, I guess, is always like the thing to be cautious about. Especially because like in general, like in the space, like the whole point of YouTubing is to like, I don't know, just kind of keep yourself private and your life private and keep everything separate. I think there's a lot of people that are super more concerned, I guess. Is a good way to put it. Super more concerned. Yeah, good word. Are like very, very concerned about it, and so some people definitely take things like more personally than others, I guess is a good way to put it. I'm pretty good about just being like, letting stuff kind of roll off, or I just ignore it, which was kind of what I was doing. Let's see. Eto Anone. Did I not really have? There's nowhere faster to get up here. Seriously? How did I get up there before? Because I don't remember. I don't remember how I got up there. So I gotta go probably all the way around, huh? It's on one of these sides. I don't know which one. Let's see. Let's see. Well, I can just do my jumping method. That also usually works, honestly. Oh, there's a path right there. Oh well. I like my method. It's pretty fun. My plan was I thought I had to get on this bridge, but I guess not, technically, huh? It's been so long since I've been over here. I don't even remember when I picked up this quest, so that's why I don't remember how to get up here. Well, now we do! Yippee! Okay, put that one there, give me this. And then that, and this, and then that, and then hello. Okay, we definitely actually haven't been here, because I don't remember this at all.
You're Orn?
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Aren't
we
you
haven't been here.
a little young to be a sentinel?
You can talk.
Fair. The war chief had me bring you these fire arrows. Send up a signal the moment you see anything suspicious, alright?
I know. I'm young, not stupid.
He's like, I know, Mom. Chill.
If they come back...
Just be safe.
The trip down's the best part.
Cool. Well, that's done. Oh. So for trying to get her. Okay. I mean, some of these are worth a lot of XP. Like this one right here says worth 5,000 XP. This armory one, which we are not even close to where we need to be. This one's worth 8,000 XP. Which is like more than this main story quest. Interesting. A lot of these errands are worth a decent amount too. Like this one's worth like 5,000. So I guess I should go turn this one in right now. If it's worth like 5K. I really need to get... Oh, all the way over there. Okay, never mind. So we're not gonna work out that one right now. I think that's when we get to Meridia. Okay, so let's do this one instead. I really need to get more fast travel thingies. They cost fatty meat to make. Ugh, I gotta kill a bunch of stuff. It does give me 2, which is kind of nice, so that helps a little bit at least. So, I guess we're gonna go here because I do have a quest to turn in. So let's go. Okay, unmark this. Okay, travel here. Yes, yes, yes. Travel here. I'll see how much the fast travel pouches are from the merchant. Really, I should probably just be making them, but I'm lazy, so if I could just buy them off a merchant, I will. Oh, speaking of, stop, dude.
Well, I hope.
Okay, let's see.
See anything you like?
What does he have that I need? Okay, he does. Alright, so now I have 4 more. Yeah, excuse me. So I guess it's helpful. I don't know. I don't really use the modifications that much. So I don't know if it's really worth it to buy. Oh, we haven't even done any of these. The Banuk figures. They're like little collectible kind of things, but I don't remember ever doing those. Okay, these are by merchant. So this is merchant. Merchant. I'm glad it like at least just tells me, okay, this is literally just for the merchants. It's not gonna do anything for you. Let's see. This one's also a merchant only, so I'll sell that. This one's merchant only, merchant only. Trade, 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 trade. Let's do that. It thinks there's not a sell all button, but I guess probably it's better so I don't fuck up and sell something I actually kind of need. Let's see. Sell for metal shards. Anything else in here that's not like really worth anything? Okay, not that I can tell. Everything else has a purpose. I feel like some of these I should sell. Some of these like ones that aren't as good. Like this one's 17 shock damage and fire, but this one's only 10 shock. So I feel like the ones that aren't as good I should just get rid of to open up spots. Yeah, like 8% corruption's not really a lot compared to 22%. Let's see. We'll do that one. This one's 5 and this one's more. So just do that, I think. Let's see. This one's 14, so we'll sell that one. This one is 29. The button to mark sell. Oh, is there? Whoopsie. It's okay. Let's see. This one's 38 and then fire, so I feel like that's obviously better. So we're gonna get rid of the rest of these. Yeah, I think we get rid of all the really bad ones, and then I just keep the good ones, and then I just wear the good ones.
Well, I'll be...
Thanks.
All right, let's see. Let's put on some new stuff onto my outfit. Let's see. I guess not. Let's see. This outfit overall is better-ish, because I can put more on it, and I can have 2 modifiers. Let's try this one. We're gonna do this one, and then this one. So, in theory, this one's kind of good. Hi, Maurice. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Let's modify my weapons. I also need better... Okay, so what is this? This is a lightweight bow, a hunter's bow. Alright. I'm also confused in... Let's see. Tinker skill is not learned. Oh, okay. Yeah, good. How are you? How are you? How do I tell which bow? I'm assuming all of the bows like that are blue are the same. So I have a bunch of bows. I don't know. I guess we'll put on this one. And then we'll put, I don't know. These are the same. This like does this though, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay, okay. Cool. Well, we'll play with the bows a little bit more later. I feel like I don't want to put too many modifications on stuff early. Just because I'm probably not... where is she?
They say she fought like a sawtooth.
So she fought like a sawtooth. Oh, they do? Okay. So then maybe it's good that I don't put it on there yet in the modification. Where is Sona? Where the fuck is she? Climb up the watchtower? Oh my gosh, she's all the way up there. Okay, okay. So probably a good thing that I don't put mods on until I figure out what ammo I like and which ones are actually gonna be worth it. Oh shit, good job. She parkouring, gamer. She bouldering. Oh, okay. Well, that was weird. Okay, let's see, let's see. Oh, Sona! League of Legends! What the fuck? Why won't it let me just grab on? Okay, I was just being picky. Understood. Do it! Do it! I think we should put Aloy on the American Ninja Warrior show. I know. I'm here for my loot.
World's going white.
Raccoon skin.
I brought you the Lancehorn lens, Sona.
I'll make a weapon with this myself. No warrior should forget the feel of craft. And you brought the signal arrows to Warren?
Mm-hmm. I did. Kind of hope he never has to use them, though.
We stand agreed. It is a poor war chief who has a craving for war.
True, true.
For now, all I ask of our braves is that they are ready. I thank you for your aid.
Thanks. Okay. It's time to start our trek into the wilds. Hi, Natsa. Welcome in. It's time to start our trek into the wilds. I think we'll only play for maybe like another hour-ish, and then I'll probably call it for tonight. I think we did an okay job about getting stuff done. Please don't be in the airlock. Why? You want to go out into the ocean and deal with all the crazy things out there? That's a punishment, not a privilege. You guys don't get to pick when you get in the airlock and go have fun out there. And if you come back, I mean, that's good, I guess. You don't come back, well, we'll have like a 2-second moment of silence for you, I guess. La, 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 la. Oh my god, shellback. Shellbacks are sketchy. I don't like fighting them. They're a little aggressive for my taking. Okay, we're just gonna keep walking away. Just gonna keep walking. So we're gonna hit up, oh, there's a campfire here too. Let me hit up this campfire. I kind of like how you don't just get every campfire and campsite.
Grazers. Can override them if I don't spook them.
Let's see, I'm gonna mark the path of this one. Oh, he's getting body blocked. Uh-oh. Oh no, he put himself in a corner. Oh, yo. So, I wanted to try to do the whistle thing. Oops. I could technically override him too, I believe. But I don't know if I have enough time if I run up on him. Let me try that so I can lure him into the bushes. There we go. I was like, why is it not prompting it? I guess I have to be extremely right up in their face, huh? Uh-oh. That works out, I guess. Not what I necessarily had in mind, but I'd rather he attack them than attack me, obviously. Thanks, guys. Thanks so much. You're very helpful. Thanks, Doink. Cool. Well, now I have a big, scary saber-tooth tiger that's my friend, I guess. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty fun. Alright, here's a campfire. Nice. Next one we're gonna go activate is this one on the way. Is there a quick, easy way down? I guess not. I mean, I can make one. It's just not gonna be safe. Kind of like this. Not very safe. So there's a fox down there. I do need to start killing more animals so I can get their parts, like their different furs and the fatty bones and stuff that they have. I do got to start doing that a little bit more. Just so I can make sure that I get all the parts I need for stuff. Alright, so let's go get this campfire sorted. That's a really cool looking tree. God, there's a lot of them that are hanging around the water hole. Like a lot of creatures that are hanging out around here. I wonder why. I guess if they're like imitating natural animals, I guess that would make sense. But like, why would they be imitating animals, you know? Got him. He's mine now. My friend. Ooh.
Not much gets past them.
Hold on. You don't know me. You don't know me. Dude, attack him. He's hitting me. Why is my guy not doing anything? Okay, he's fighting him now. He's not very good at it, though. That's all I'll say. Get him on! Get him on! Oh my god. I don't know if when you like get them on the ground like this, if you can override them. If you're like in the crit strike range, I don't know. That'd be kind of nice though. Whiff way, whiff way. Nice, nice. Okay, we go yoink. All right, my guy's chilling. See, there's like a timer above his head, you see, of like how long I have possession of him, I guess. See if I get one of these big dudes and have them fight each other. That'd be kind of hot. Want the airlock time because somebody found some embarrassing things? What the? Well, just put them in the airlock. Why do you gotta get in the airlock? Pretty good, pretty good. We're getting a little bit more done. Honestly, we didn't really do a lot of main story, but we did a lot of side questy kind of things in the area. Eventually, we will go get that tall neck. Maybe I should have done that first. But oh, here's all the cups and stuff. I do like being able to just kind of get the maps a little early. For some reason, I thought it was like a lot longer it took to get the maps and stuff. Yeah, we get in the robot. Well, they're not really dinosaurs. They're kind of more based on real animals as far as we've seen them. Like this, I would say is much more like a cheetah or like a lion or anything like that, you know? Or maybe like a wolf would be a good comparison for this one too. Like we have, here, we can look at the notebook. So we have like these little watcher guys, which I would say are kind of like prairie dogs in a way. We have a horse. We have grazers like deer. We have, these ones I would say are like wolves, the scrappers. Then we have things like a bull. This is obviously like a gazelle. This is like an ostrich or like an emu or something. This one's probably closer to like more dinosaur-y because it feels very much like a saber-toothed tiger vibe, you know? Then we have like a hermit crab. And then we got these ones. I don't know what real world animal these would be like. The design is kind of like porcupine-ish. With like it looks like quails on their back, but I don't know. This is probably the most dino-dor, but it could also be considered like a giraffe. Then we have raptures, and then these ones I would say are definitely like leopards or like cougars or cheetahs or something in that kind of category. All right. What can I get? What can I get? Let's do the machine overridden increase. That would be kind of nice. Let's see. Whoop. If I can get 2 of them corrupted, that would be kind of nice. Oh, I'm not in close range. Oh my god, it's a bot! Did Seribot kill it? Good job, Seribot! My friend promised me robot dinos? I don't know. Yeah, Seribot is like super awesome. I love Seribot. Seribot is unironically one of the best tools there is out there. Oh, the whole squad's pissed at him. That's why I wanted to get him a friend to help. My guy's getting beat the fuck up. Yeah, Seribot is super helpful. If you are thinking about streaming or you know anybody that's thinking about streaming, I would 100% recommend Seribot. It has been so helpful. It makes my mods' job so much easier since they're not having to worry about like getting rid of spam and bots and stuff like that. Honestly, it's been a really long time since we've had like a spammy bot come into the chat. It's been, I would say, like months, to be honest, since that's happened. Let me come and get another one. Ideally, I get one of those big boys, like the dude that's walking right there, and then he would come and just tear them all up real fast and easy. But obviously that's not gonna happen, so. There's a lot of other things. I've set up a little bit about the stuff that you can do with Seribot, like some of my timers and like the little announcements before we get into ads and stuff. That's all via Seribot. And there's other things that it has also added as well. I just haven't gotten around to like playing with a lot of the other features that Seribot has. To see what they're like, but it's very, very helpful. I think it's a very, very useful tool. Oh, he going in, gamers. Oh, he going. Fuck him up, he's on the ground.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
My guy is winning, let's go. I don't know if they're gonna have any like good gear in the cave that they're all guarding, or if this is just like a general lair kind of vibe. Again, if they're supposed to be similar to wolves, it makes sense. It's just like their den or whatever. But this makes my life a lot easier. This I really like the ability to override the machines and use them for your benefit. Like over there, there's those 2 big guys over there. If I can get one of them, then the other one, like they can just fight each other, and I'm not gonna have to do anything. I could help out a little bit. Oh, there's another one in the corner back here. See what I mean? It's like their den. Where's my guy? He's still my guy. Okay, don't worry, I got this guy cornered. What's he gonna do about it? Nothing. Uh-oh. He might be doing something about it. Where's my guy? Where's my little puppy dog that I tamed? Puppy dog, you're not doing anything! There you go. Oh, my puppy dog wasn't doing shit, dude. That's the only downside, I would say, to using them, but I still think it's overall, like, a really good perk, is they don't just, like, follow you around. They kind of just free roam until either the corruption goes away, or they die, or you kill them. Which I think if you... Not corruption. Possession. I think if you kill them or hurt them... Let the dog nap. Okay, I let him nap. I think if you end up killing them while they're on overdrive, I think they attack you back, I think. Again, it's been so long. I could be remembering totally wrong. But if I could get this one, like I said, and I get them to fight each other, that would be so ideal. This is a little sketchy, because this is like itty bitty bushes. Oh, sketchy as hell. Oh my god, super fucking sketchy. Alright, puppy dog, or cheetah, or whatever, go kill that one. Alright guys, this is where we get to sit back and watch monster on monster action. Monsters be fucking each other up. Hell yeah, get ready. Let's go. I don't gotta do shit. As long as my dog does the better job of killing, we're all good. My dog is tearing it up. Oh shit, look at that piece go up. Ow, ow, ow. Good job, puppy dog. Big old puppy dog. Nice. That's what I'm saying. It's really nice when you get to use the overriding. It is super duper helpful. And then he just hangs out here until his override goes away. And then I don't have to stay here. I can just like walk away while that's happening. I'm gonna pick up a bunch of supplies over here though, because there's a lot of greenery. So I can get my medicine pouch up and other stuff like that too. This one, and that one, and the one. And I see the turkey. No escape. Damn it. Nice. Okay. Let's see. I don't think he's gonna have a lot of fatty meat. Oh, he did. Okay, never mind. He had some. Oh wait, this is back here. Oh, fuck. Is it up? It's back on the path over here. Let me go get this flower because they're right here. Let's see. So that's my dog. He's my dog still. I wonder if the other one, if he got, if the timer for the overriding expired, if he, okay, it's right up there. If he would come and help me. It's like a very different area, so I don't know if he necessarily would. It's right here. Nice. A flower. Okay, this is Mark J, or number J. To tangle or untangle the willow is up to the wind. All right, so we have A. We're missing B. We're missing B, F, H, and then that's everything in set 1. We also have the little figures. I like how there's not a crazy amount of collectibles, if that makes sense. I feel like a lot of games want to have like 101 things for you to collect. Obviously you have like the data nodes that you can also go collect all these data points and stuff too, but as far as pure collectibles, I feel like it's not that bad. I mean, what is that? It's 12 of the vantage points, it's 12 of the cups, it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 30 flowers, and like 6 of the little figures. Across a fairly large map, I feel like it's really not that bad, honestly. I feel like a lot of other games will have more. What was another one we played where I was like, I'm not gonna bother? I think it was Ghost of Yotai had like a lot. Even though that map isn't like massive, it still felt like there was so much to go through and try and collect and everything. So that one did feel at times overwhelming. Definitely any open world game feels very overwhelming when they do that kind of stuff. There's a campfire. So I can activate that really quick. I don't see any machines on my little thing, as far as I can tell. Oh, there they are. Well, I don't know why they weren't showing up a second ago.
They know where I am. Here they come. Corrupted watchers.
Yeah, the corrupted ones are definitely stronger for sure. Because I got like 2 full headshots and... And still wasn't enough. Uh-oh. Run, Aloy! Aloy, run! Can I get up on this roof? Oh my god, I can. Woo! Okay, hold on. This is not safe in the slightest, but make this work. Let's see. I wish I had like throwable pods and stuff I could put out there. Hey! Oh my god. Ow! What is shooting me? Oh my god, so many things. Oh, they broke the house! Oh, I didn't know they could do that to the environment. Oh, shit. Well, that's fun. I did not know that. Oh, I thought it was a watcher I was shooting. Whoopsie. Let me send the puppy dog back. Let's see, where are you going, puppy dog? Where are you going? Engage! I like how when they get hurt enough, they just run away. I don't know if they're supposed to do that, but mine keep just running. They're like all the way in the back of the woods over there. Makes it very hard for me to do anything. Let's see. He's down for the count. Unloading him! Unloading him! Oh god, he's tweaking out. Unloading him! Put him out of his misery! Oh my god.
Out of ammo, but not out.
Nice, okay. So that's a couple of them down. There's 2 more off in the distance, which is super not fun. I don't know why they ran across the map. Not very helpful for me. Okay, let's see. I have a lot of, I guess not gold, the metal chips though. It's nice that I'm finally getting more and more of the metal shards. Oop. Okay, the dogs came. Let me see if I can get back on a roof. The roof strategy worked really good for me. Oh, I might not be able to get on this roof, unfortunately.
Now they're hunting me.
Oh. Get him, get him! Nice. Cool. Uh-oh. Let's see, where he at? Oh my god, he's destroying the houses! Fireworks really good. I wonder if they're corrupted. I wonder if the fire is stronger. Uh-oh, my controller is dying.
Force will let me pass over the mountains.
Ooh, level 18, nice. We're getting closer and closer to being able to do that one cave with the battery. Let's see, quest, another corrupted zone, done, nice. I guess in theory, if you skip them, that's why they have a mark. I think obviously we're gonna sell or get rid of the one that's like 10 compared to the one that I have that's a lot more. We're definitely gonna do that. Just give me all this stuff. Why not? I'll just take it all. Nice. And then in here, we have another map of stuff. I also like it's just one buy for the maps. It's just, here's the map of the whole, here's like where all the bugs are in the whole map. That's a lot nicer than some games where you have to like buy a new map for each individual area. That is pretty nice that they do that for us. All right, we're gonna go do this vantage because it's like right here. And then we'll keep progressing. And like I said, I think around like 2:30 we'll probably call it for today. So about another 30-ish minutes. Especially because tomorrow we got Nikkei. We got some Nikkei tomorrow we gotta do. Goodbye, Mr. Bunny Rabbit. Goodbye, Mr. Fox. We'll definitely finish the entirety of the story 2 that's out. Obviously not the hard mode, because that's not coming out until like Thursday, I think, or Friday. I did want to get it, though, all done, so we're not like waiting to the last minute, because I don't think I'll be able to finish it all in one sitting on like a later night stream. So, yeah, I think that'll be fun, though. That'll be fun. we'll be done with the summer event, and then I think on that same stream, because we definitely will have time, I think when we're done with the summer event, I'm gonna go ahead and go back, and I think we'll go ahead and play Overzone. I think...
Apaka Shitstorm Tour, Day 8.
Oh, here we go.
Holy crap. That glitched out
Oh, my bad. No, I cut off the audio, my bad. Hold on, let's see. Alright, let's play it and then I'll read the part. My bad, my bad.
Apaka Shitstorm Tour, Day 8. Holy crap. That glitched out lifter that crushed your arm and clavicle. Back before you met Wyatt. That was in a mine back beyond these falls. Oh, what a punk I was.
Ma, I can't believe I just stumbled across this place. I remembered your injury, of course. I just forgot that it happened all the way out here. This was before Wyatt, obviously, when things were really hard for us. I was 12 or 13, already smoking duster every day. You were working all the time, stuck on the job you convinced Metallurgic to give you after they stiffed us on the death settlement. It must have been terrible, servicing mining robots and digging tunnels for 1.5 basic, but it's how you kept us fed. When the lifter injured you, the foreman said it was your fault, said the telemetry showed human error, yours. When you told me that the telemetry had been cooked, I didn't believe you. I blamed you for your injury, same as the company. What a great kid I was. I didn't understand the situation at all. Denial of comp was financial death blow. We were days from living on the street, which is why you pushed your grievances up the ladder, up and up, until finally you wound up in Wyatt's office. He ordered an investigation, which was the right thing to do, though I've always wondered just how dispassionate his decision was. The investigation proved the telemetry had been tampered with and validated your claim, and the implants and cybernetics fixed you up good as new. By all appearance, it looked like everything that had gotten broken had been fixed. Hell, another 6 months and you and Wyatt started seeing each other, so before long, even our poverty was fixed. What we didn't know, of course, was that you had been poisoned, Lubar 6 exposure from the solvents you used to keep the robot joints clear. We were still years away from knowing the long-term effects, but the damage was done. You doomed yourself working a shitty job to keep me fed and clothed, and I can't remember a single time I thanked you for it. Screw this place. Ah, so this is probably like the rehab center that he went to. And so all of these are just like notes he's writing, obviously to his like mother. Maybe part of the program, it's like one of those things I feel like a lot of programs do. It's like you have to kind of, I guess, make peace with yourself, but also try to find ways to make peace with people that you've wronged because of your decisions. So they're probably journal entries that probably like a psychiatrist or something at the center probably required or requested that he did to help him get back on track. I'm assuming where we were was the rehab center because I don't know why else he would be in that location. It definitely kind of leads into that storyline. It's very interesting, like, that they've chosen to take time in the story and the lore and the world building to talk about characters. Obviously, all of them are people we're never going to meet because they all died. Just very interesting to decide to pick a character. Have a good night, Neon. Have a good night. To have a character dive into something as, like, crazy as dealing with, like, the falling into drugs at a really young age. Due to the world changing, which resulted in his father passing away, his mother having to take like a really horrible job, and a bunch of other stuff just to make ends meet, just to show like how desperate, even in like a super futuristic setting where, you know, in our mind, from our point of view, we're probably like, oh, everything's like great and awesome in the future and technology is super helpful, but obviously it's also super damaging and
something attacked the Karja fort.
Very has like a very obviously negative impact on people. Oh my god, it's the goons. It's really cool that they've chosen to like talk about this side of the lore outside of just like robots scary and bad, you know? Because I feel like it'd be really easy for them to focus only on robots really scary and bad.
These machines are dangerous.
You know? I feel like that would be the easiest thing to do, is just talk about machines bad, machines scary. And why they're bad and why they're scary and what led to this happening. Oh my god. Oh my god, the corruption. Aye! My corruption juice. I don't have any more. Oh, I do. Okay, let's You gotta protect me from corruption also. Can y'all help me deal with this rap check? It's on my ass. Okay, the weakness is fire, bro. He's jumping so much. Aye! Come on. One more hit. Nice, he's on fire. Okay. There's this watcher. Can't see shit! Can't see shit! Oh my god, it's already vulnerable. Get him, get him. Oh. It looks like it's gonna overheat. It's got like a heat rating on it next to the fire, or like a thermometer. So I wonder if it's gonna overheat. Ah! Oh my god. Nice, it's on fire again. Excellent.
Woo! Truly, the sun shines upon us this day.
Hell yeah.
Wasn't the sun risking its ass down here?
Yeah, it wasn't, you fuckers. It was me, Aloy, the girly pop of the century, that was risking my ass. Oh, the snowstorm also cleared up. How convenient. Obviously, definitely was supposed to be there, but it's just kind of funny.
Girl, approach.
I have a name. I am not girly. I am Aloy. Hello. Let me in, please.
So, will you open the gate for me now?
You heard her. Open the gates.
Dang, look at her
and
big
send
fancy
word
attire.
to Captain Balan. Where you headed, girl?
West.
Wow.
To Meridian.
Meridian. Oh, he just spawned in there. Hello.
The Way of Broken Stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Balan. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay, thanks.
We're the ones who should be thanking you for taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora.
Walk in line, Nora. That's me. I am the Nora. Cool. So now that we've dealt with that, we are able to go all the way in. But obviously first we need to get one of the tall necks, so that way we have a better vantage point of everything.
Whoever's in charge here might know if Nakoa came through.
Oh, that's right. We're asking about the, I think it was a sister or son or wife, something like that, for one guy. Forgot about that. Let's see. Cool. There's a couple quests in here we can do and talk to and stuff.
Nothing but trouble. That's
I heard you talking about trouble in Banuk lands.
Banuk.
Was that out loud? Ears must be getting worn down from all those long leg blasts. But you heard right. I'm fresh back from the cut, looking for better scavenging and better shards.
I guess you didn't find them up there?
Not with the Banuk wailing about new machines and talking spirits and their purses frozen shut. What's a trade route without trade? It's just a route.
I mean, twoo.
New
Bow wow.
machines and talking spirits? I'm interested.
Thought as much, just looking at you. Don't say you weren't warned. There's a slip of a trail through the northeastern mountains, past what we call the Grave Horde. You won't miss it. You'll find what passes for a town on the other side. Maybe someone there can talk you out of it.
Maybe.
He sounds like MoMA.
Thanks for the information.
Let me look up. MoMA English VA. I have to specify MoMA Zakuma Kura English VA.
Watch out for
Hold
the
on, I gotta
Oseram merchants.
confirm.
They'll as soon cheat you as look at you.
Let's see. Taiji. Oh my god, my
Had to take over
freaking
my brother's shift today.
Taiji Kang.
Sure as the sun's
Okay.
rising, he's off courting that noble girl.
Taiji Kang. Let's see. It sounds a lot like MoMA. There's parts of it that are very MoMA coded. Oh, is this Gojo? Yeah. Pretty sure this guy is also Gojo. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if it'll pop up. I feel like it's one of those more obscure-ish roles. Sometimes a lot of these sites aren't the best about putting them on there. Jesus Christ, this dude is in 350 plus past projects. Jeez, dude. Alright, hold on. Let's just look up Horizon Zero Dawn.
Ceasefire won't last long.
Where's his character? Kenny Chow? Oh, in the Forbidden Wild. It is him! Yay! It is Moma.
Always stay bright, always stay alert. That's
It's
what
the
I
way
say.
he was announcing like some of his like O words, if that makes sense. Like the way he ended them and like
Watch
the
out
kind of
for
the
the Asura
gravel-ish
merchants.
thing
They'll
going
soon
on in his
cheat you
voice
and look at you.
sounded very like Moma-esque. Hello, sir.
Captain Blanc?
Oh, Captain.
I have
Hello,
questions
Captain.
for you. First, about another Nora woman who might have come through here. And second, about the trail to Meridian. What can I expect on the way?
Well, it was definitely another Nora. No way I'd forget that. She caused an incident.
Uh-oh.
As for what to expect on the trail, nothing good. More machines all the time, and our scouts report corruption that way as well. So much for sealing things off. Keep to the roads. They're safe enough. Though after what you did at the gate, I'll wager you don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I could put it to use, if you don't mind a quick jaunt back east. I know it's bold of me to ask a favor after you just did one, but I can offer you answers in return. If there's
I do
anything
like
you need to know about the
answers.
Sundom.
A favor?
What do you need, Captain?
I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. All of them confirmed my fears, so I sealed the gates. But it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed. Waleed, tell them what happened.
Machines attacked us near an abandoned Nora village, sir. Lakir told us to pull back. Then I lost sight of the others.
Oh, he's not gonna
Never
look at
seen
me
a
when he's
Nora
talking to
woman
me?
before, soldier?
Rude.
Have some respect. Report to her, not to me.
Yeah, you
Lakir
know what?
always
Yeah,
stresses
you're right,
reporting back,
Captain.
so
You just
that's
got
what I
points
did.
in my book. Fuck you, did.
I felt terrible about leaving them behind.
Well, now that the gates are open again, I can send someone after them.
Let's ask about Nicole.
You said something happened with Nakoa.
Nakoa.
The Nora girl? Yes, something happened. Attempted murder.
Oh.
Prefect Zaid can tell you more about it. You can find him near the main tower, up the steps.
Okay.
Wait. Saeed is here.
He is. Look, I've heard what your people say about him, but he swears it's a case of mistaken identity. Now, if there's a shadow to him, I've never been able to prove it. And the forbearance he showed towards this Nakoa woman was impressive. Oh, speak to him. Maybe he knows where she went. And try not to assault him, please.
And then I'll keep an eye out for your
I'll
dudes.
see what I can do about your missing men.
I would be grateful, but not as grateful as Waleed. You hear that, lunkhead? You might be off the hook.
Nice. Okay. And then other things we can do in here. There is talk to Zahid. I think if I remember right from the little bit, I haven't
Hardly any
finished
Nora
the
left.
story in the VR
Massacres,
game for Horizon. Because like I said, the VR headset's just like heavy and it
There are
hurts
no
my head.
shadows under the noonday sun.
I think Zahid
Words
is
to
like
live
the
by.
one of the main characters of it. Am I right or no? There's a guy and he's like definitely somebody that is not in good standing with Nora. I cannot remember his name, so it's probably not him.
You're Saeed.
And you're a Nora. I can tell from your tone you've heard of me.
So never mind.
Let me
Different
ease your
person.
mind.
My bad.
There seem to be wild stories about me among your tribe. But the Nora have me mistaken for someone else. I'm not sure where the fault lies, but the fog of war often breeds confusion. Unfortunately, some refuse to acknowledge the error. So it was with the last Nora who came through here.
Nakoa?
The last Nora who came through here. You mean Nakoa?
Is that her name? Oh, well. It was a very unfortunate situation. She attacked me in broad daylight. If one of my men hadn't spotted her, I might well have been injured. But we were able to subdue her without harm.
What did you do with her?
I let her go, of course. It was clear she thought I was responsible for unspeakable things. So, in a sense, her actions were justifiable. I explained that she was wrong, then sent her on her way. Sadly, I don't think she believed me.
Where is she now? Where is she?
Where is Nakoa now?
I don't know exactly. She left raving that she would find a way to bring me down. But I did hear a report from the garrison at Lonesome Rock that a young woman had been abducted by bandits. Might have been her.
By bandits. By bandits.
You've really gone out of your way to help, Prefect Saeed.
It's no trouble. The Sun King wishes to make amends with your people, and I am his humble servant.
I'll go to Lonesome Rock and get to the bottom of this. I promise you that.
You do that. And if our men are anything less than helpful, please let me know.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you for sure. Don't worry about it. I'll tell you the second your buttholes to me. Do not fret. Alright. What else do we pick up around here? I don't want to get too invested in going off and doing another mission, since we are going to probably end here in a little bit. Let's see. I think what I will try to do, we'll make the tall neck the last thing we do. I'm going to try to go get that, and then...
Can't trust him. Not after what Jan told me.
That
garrison is my only lead.
So we'll make the tall neck the last thing we do, so we get a bit more of a view
The sacred land.
and landscape
I need
of
to
stuff.
find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus, who the woman is, one who looks like me.
Yeah.
Why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. Then he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
Oh my god, I thought she just jumped off. I thought she wasn't gonna grab the zip line. Ah! Okay, so we're gonna go towards the tall neck, like I said. I think it's gonna be best to have more of the map unveiled.
Easy.
As we try to go ahead and do more exploring. Because like right now, I'm kind of just running aimlessly towards it because we can't really see anything. So having that unlocked would be very, very helpful. La 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 la. And then don't worry guys, next week Pikmin will be back on the menu. And big birds. Pikmin will be back on the menu. I think next week there's a chance we could finish the Indiana Jones game also next week, but potentially. It kind of just depends, I feel like. Okay, we gotta be careful. There's like flying birds. They're gonna fuck me up.
Well, they're still surprised.
Well, I don't really want to fight the birds. I really much like to not fight the birds. Some of the birds can't see me anymore, so they're not pissed off anymore. I think if I hide... Okay, we're gonna put this off so much, like... Okay, we're gonna run. Ah! We're frozen. Hold on. We're gonna keep running. I don't know how else you get rid of the birds other than you just fucking keep running and get out of their wheelhouse. Like, if I hit in this tree and these bushes... Ow! Like, how many would I be able to fool, I guess, you know? What the hell is that? Oh my god, a trampler. Ah! Okay, we ran far enough away from the birds. The birds don't care about us anymore. There's a long neck. I see him. He calling to me. Dude, how many new fucking creatures are in this area alone? We got a glint hawk. That's what we ran past. We also have a trampler, which is like a buffalo. Pretty sure these things are fucking alligators.
The tall neck's sending out the signal.
Yep, we got alligators now too. Amazing. How many fucking things are we gonna run into? Oh my god. And most of these things we are not able to deal with, like overriding them until...
Just need to get on the tall neck's head.
He's right there. Wait, where's his path? I can't track his path from over here. Most things I can't deal with their like corruption until I have dealt with the little piece or whatever that's here. Okay, we gotta get out of this water. Those critters are gonna eat me up. Okay, Aloy, let's find a way to climb best I can with my hacky method. Oh! What is that? Hit me. Don't do that. Okay, my hack climb kind of works sometimes. Okay, come on, you can do it, Aloy. Hack, nice.
Be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
What is this with me? What is hitting me? Why am I getting frozen? Jesus Christ. There he is. Ow! What is hitting me? Is it the fucking alligator? Shit. It is the alligator. I'm getting up here.
Okay,
Fuck the alligator.
time to climb up to its head.
Oh my god. Fucking alligators! These fucking birds! This bird sees me, he's probably gonna shoot me off the fucking top of this thing. Oh my god, just let me do this. Oh my god. Alright, let's capture the world. Excellent. Nice.
Oh, good. Got the data.
Cool. Okay. So now we have this whole section of the map unlocked, which I think is super duper duper helpful. It also includes more creature spots, including actually back there, which is really nice. In total, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 more tall necks to go get. And I'm tempted to run and go get this one right now. How far is that? It's 1,000 meters though. Ooh. I say I try to go get this tall neck really quick, so I have this one as well. Which I think that like fries everything. Yeah, that's very nice. Okay, let's try to go get this other tall neck, and then that'll be the last thing we do.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Let's see. Oh, we also got a level up from getting that tall neck. Alright, and then the fog has cleared up a little bit, but not perfect, which is okay. So yeah, let's go get this tall neck, and then... Oh, a pig. Hello, pig. What are you doing here in the desert? I guess it's like the javelinas, huh? Javelinas are fucking scary, dude. Thankfully, I've never had a run-in with them when I live in the areas where they normally are, but I've heard horror stories of people having to deal with like crazy javelinas. Thank God that wasn't me. Thank God. Them big old fucking gators. Those things are huge. Fucking huge. I'm surprised they didn't make more Lego sets for this game. I know there's the tall neck, and I think there's like the big like elephant or woolly mammoth, I think also has a Lego set. But overall, they didn't really make a whole lot of Legos for Horizon. I felt like it was a pretty decently popular game. Maybe not as popular, but the tall neck Lego is really cool. That'd be a fun one to have. I just don't have space to display it, you know? Yeah, I mean, it is tall. It's kind of its whole thing, is a tall neck. Alright, so then we can follow this path along the water. And then eventually, we will get to the tall neck. Nice. I wonder if I'm going to pass any campfires. Well, there is this one right here, but once I get on the tall neck, it doesn't really matter. So I can go grab a horse on the way, which is nice. So we can grab a horsey about probably halfway-ish. So it's not really like super going to help me. Honestly, it'd be better if I had a horse now, but this is what it is. There is a flower coming up. In a little while.
For me.
Who's scanning? What's happening? Let's see. Is it further still? Oh, okay, it's still further. Never mind. When she says like voice lines like that, I get freaked out thinking there's like a creature right on my ass. Let's see. Oh, there's the gators. I see them. Are we at the flower spot yet? We are. Let's see. It's probably, honestly, knowing this game, it's probably gonna be where the gators are. I feel like that's probably where it's gonna be. Oh. Wait, it's right here! Nice. There's big, boomy shakies happening. I don't want to fight whatever this is. I do want to just like grab it for my collection though. Ain't no way in hell I'm fighting that thing. Thunderjaw? Yeah, I'm good. Y'all have fun with that. I ain't participating in that fight. No, thank you. I have one mission left for the night. Oh god, we gotta like run around all these big old dudes and hope they don't see me. I'm surprised the gators and the wolves are like hanging out. I feel like if I stay on the far side, they're not gonna like see me as much. So I should be okay if I stay over on this side. I'm just gonna go a little higher just to be extra safe. But so far they haven't made any sound like they're alerted to me. But I think I'm okay. She feels like she has like endless stamina.
Snout moths everywhere.
Alright, there is a campfire right here, so let me get that. Okay, cool. Campfire, get! And then we keep walking. What are y'all? What are y'all? Oh, the horsies! That's right. Let's see. There's like a couple little... Oh, these aren't horses, are they? Fuck, these are like the bulls. Aw, man. No, it says Strider. It does say Strider. Oh, I can mount it though, like a horse. Okay, well, cool. That's where we're going. Oh, well, this worked out anyway. This is not the creature I thought I was taking, but I'll take it. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up.
I must be closing in on the signal.
Yeah, it's right over here, girl. We know. Tall neck, sun steps. Okay. Oh, there's goons here? Aw, oh, fuck me. I didn't think there'd be goons here. How do I unmount it?
I just need to get on the tall neck's head.
Alright, let's see.
Uh-oh.
The killers. What are they doing here?
Okay, well... I guess we gotta deal with some goons first. Can you just get up, Aloy?
Looks like they're trying to capture the tall neck.
Well, don't do that. He's my friend. Don't capture the tall neck. He's my friend. I don't like that. That's not a climb up spot, really? It kind of looks like it's supposed to be. Oh, right here. There you go. I probably should just wait here.
Here we are.
Oh, there's a corruptor too.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
I think I should just wait here for the tall neck to come back, honestly, instead of chasing it the whole place. It's too far for me to track its thing. But they do have at least one corruptor. There's the alarm bells. I probably should have disabled those. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish goons. What are these tracks for? Are these a long neck? No, this is for something else. It's about that quest I must have picked up or something, or I don't know what. Oh yeah. Maybe. I don't know. It's like some other steppies, but he's almost here. Hello, friend! Come here. I think it should... I feel like it's gonna get close enough that I can jump on it, I hope. Or maybe these are its tracks. Alright, cool. So let me get on this one real quick. Oh, is it too far? Oh, it's too far. Where's the closest spot gonna be? Okay, well, I guess we should go up here. Hi, Romeo. Welcome in, welcome in. I think it's funny they aren't even like really remotely concerned that their friend just like exploded. They're like, ah, well, whatever. We're like, we didn't like Fred anyway. That's what it feels like. It feels like they're like, ah, whatever, fuck Fred. Well, where's my spot to jump onto it? Because everywhere it doesn't seem tall enough.
There! I see something! Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if I need to be across over there. That's probably where I need to go. I think that's the only tall enough spot that I could get onto it is over across the way. That really sucks, Major Booty Cheeks, that it's so far, but it is what it is, you know? Alright, so...
Looks like I'm clear.
I'm gonna work on slowly making my way over there and hoping nobody sees me. Which is very hard, obviously. Fuck, the corruptor's coming. Well, that's not true. Not a very good hiding spot, but it'll do. Oh, there's a guy coming. Hold on.
Got one right here!
Alright, well, I guess we're doing a little bit of fighting.
But we're not out.
No, I just wanted to get the tall neck. Man. Okay, well, now I know the spot where I'm supposed to jump out of the tall neck. So, in theory, I could just go to
Something
it.
nearby is sending that signal.
I really think it's gotta be this. I don't think anything else is gonna be nearly tall enough.
Okay, I need to get up to the tall neck's head.
Yeah, I think it has to be up here. There wasn't anything else that looks like it's tall enough to get me up there. It's like right here. Let's see, any goon? There's a goon right here.
The killers. What are they doing here?
Oh, well. Didn't mean to do that, but oh well.
Got you located!
Yeah, that's one down. How do I get up this
Still
way?
sniffing around. It looks like they're trying to capture the tall neck.
I think it's this way.
Search.
Okay, I think it's up this way because I remember there's a zip line that gets onto one of these rocks. So I think it's actually this rock pillars that I need to get on.
They saw me. This is it.
I see shit, Aloy. Yeah, it's gotta be up here. So I gotta get across onto the zip line over here, which is gonna be super sketch. Very, very sketchy. There's a big gun here. Or a harpoon arrow.
You cannot run from right.
Ouch. That's what they're gonna do. That'd be really bad. Again, I just want to get the tall deck. Leave me alone. I just want to see where he sees. Alright, let me hide here for a little while. See how this goes. Oh, he's coming around again. Ah, I'm gonna miss it. Ah.
Cancel the search. I got it.
What? What? Okay. This has to be the spot. There's no way this is not good enough.
This should be a good spot for jumping
Yes!
onto the tall neck.
Take this and run. Get it! Oh my god,
Made it.
Aloy.
Now to climb up to its head.
Ah! Do not shoot me down. I'm gonna be so pissed if they shoot me down. After all that, I'm gonna be so pissed. They're really trying though, that's for sure. Aloy, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
I will teach you.
Woo! I love brute forcing things in video games that do not need to be brute forced in the slightest way. Cool. Okay, now we have our next little tall neck and more of the map uncovered. And that's where we're definitely gonna end it here tonight, so I don't get sucked in too much more.
Got the data.
Nice. We'll just hang out up here. So now, thanks to this tall neck, the entire upper portion of this map is unlocked, including all the little creature locations, all that kind of stuff. I feel like some of them uncover more than others. Like, I feel like this one's gonna kind of cut off maybe where this trail is. We're just trying to help you cosplay. I don't appreciate it. I feel like this one unveiled like the most of the map so far, honestly. All right, so that's where we're gonna end it. I'm gonna go ahead and fast travel. Probably, I don't know. I guess probably right here. So I can do a proper save and not just a quick save. Just to make sure everything's Gucci. Yeah, let's do like a full save, because I don't think I've done a full save in forever. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, last time we did a full save was 5 hours ago in game. So probably a good thing I went ahead and did a full save. Let's see. Oh, we have 6 skill points. What could I buy? Silently take down heavy and elite human enemies. Okay. Further reduce your visibility when you're crouched. Let's see. Chance of extra resources. Repair damaged mount using metal shards. Increase chances of loot. Okay. We'll decide on that later. But we're going to go ahead and get ready to wrap up, I think. I think that was a good place to end it there. Let me go ahead and go back to my room. We're gonna go raid somebody tonight. I need to get back into the habit of raiding. I've been really bad about raiding lately, and that's 100% on me. Oh, well, I don't know why this is doing this, but I'll have to fix that. Yeah, I don't know why that was doing that. I'll have to fix it. But yeah, I've been really bad about raiding, so I need to get more and more back into the habit of raiding out to people. Obviously, I don't think there's a lot of people playing Horizon, but I can go search. Let's see if there's a lot of people playing right now. Let's see, there is a couple people playing, but let's see. Some of them aren't English speakers. Some of them are not VTubies. So let's see. Let's do Let me go to the art category. That's what I like doing late at night anyway, is reading out artists, just because we do stream pretty late. So let's go see if we can find an artiste in the VTuber tag to go raid out to. Let's see. There's always VTubers be artin' and partin'. Let's see. What art is speaking to me today? Let's see, gamers. What art is speaking to me? Let's see. Let's see. There's so much art, gamers. So much art. Oh, this person looks like they're about to start soon. Let me go see. Let me go peek. Let me go peek. See, they just started. So we can get a fresh raid on somebody. Hell yeah. Alright. So I never raided this person before, so we're gonna go raid them and see what's going on. But thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. Feel free to follow me on all of my socials. I have a Twitter, Instagram, and a Blue Sky. I'm most active on Twitter, but pretty active on the other two as well. Every single stream is simulstreamed on Twitch and on YouTube. Feel free to give me a follow on both. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Next stream is going to be tomorrow. We're going to play some more Goddess Victory Nikkei. We're going to get the summer event done. And then we are going to transition into working on some of the old events, like probably starting with Overzone. Then later this week, have we Infinity Nikki with its newest update and the last story portion of Itza Land. And then we're going to play Fish Cubed First Catch. But yeah, that's it for me tonight. Make sure you guys check out my various links down below. I got a bunch of merch like candles, clothing, prints, all that kind of fun stuff. Cups, fun cups. But yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and get ready to skedaddle and probably hang out and lay down in bed. But I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Bye-bye.